Hi, everyone. Okay. Microphones aren't muted. That's all good stuff. Hey, everybody. Normally I'm less prepared than this. So, uh, hey, it's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. I just wanted to take some time this evening. I thought we would have a little bit of fun. You guys know that the Steam sale is on, the winter sale. I mean, it starts today and goes like sometime through January. If only we knew when it ended. Um, I just wanted to say that there are a couple of games out here that are on my wish list, and I actually just made a big thing. I just put the link to join me here on the stream in the chat. So if you just happen to be around, hop on. Um, but I wanted to maybe pick up like a couple of games, and I think one of the ones that I'm really kind of excited about is kind of an older game that my friend Ellen plays, and it's um it's called like Human Fall Flat, and it looks like a lot of fun. Like basically you're just like a little crazy dude and you have to kind of achieve goals, and um some of those goals are just you're like a ragdoll dude. So I think I'd really like to pick this up. So I will probably do that. Um so that one is 70% off. So that's kind of fun. We're going to add that to the cart. And let's see what else we got going on here. Let's see. I think I can just look up my what do we call that? My wish list? Can you just see your wish list? Um Maybe you can. I don't know. It's tough because I often forget all of the things that make this easy, make this computing thing easy. I do know that they have. Yeah, I want to get this. This is the Castle. This is like a LucasArts looking adventure game, and I think that it would be a lot of fun to play. I mean, it's only $2.99. I want to support some people, so I think I'm going to try to spend like $20. $20 seems like a good amount for games to play over the break. So I try to support younger, or not younger, but smaller sort of studios and people that are doing stuff. So a lot of people are like all into the cyberpunks and the things like that. I watched the Canadian Computer Collector actually did a video recently where he kind of upgraded his rig to make it um, make it better, sort of for specifically for playing that game. So, which probably explains why he's only made like a couple of videos recently. So let me make sure you guys can hear me. So Steve, don't worry about that. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Actually, what I'd rather have is your company, but um, but I appreciate it. I want to play this Choo Choo Charles game. This looks like a lot of like right up my alley. It's sort of like it's a like an open world game where you have to fight like a giant spider train. It looks like a lot of fun. Um, Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It seems to have very positive reviews. So, but I'm not sure I want to spend $20 on it. $20 is my budget for this whole endeavor. So, I actually bought a game the other day that I still need to play. That is, it's like what's it called? It's the Gator game, Gator, little Gator game, and it absolutely looks like a Zelda kind of thing. So I'd love to play this. I think I picked this up like on launch day because they had it on immediately. It was just on sale, so I will have to get around to playing it. But I think the art style and stuff very much kind of looks like that Zelda game. Yeah, I mean, isn't this just immediately recognizable as Wind Waker? I never played that, but it always looked like because I didn't really own a GameCube until much later. And actually, the only reason I bought a GameCube is because I had the Game Boy adapter for it, because it was like a really nice way to play Game Boy games on like a big TV. I mean, I had the Super Game Boy, but I just that doesn't play Game Boy Advance games. So there were a lot of Game Boy Advance games that I wanted to play on a big TV. So that was the way to do that. But let's take a look. Let's go back out to the store. I was going to say, sorry, I have looped myself as you do. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I hate that you end up with like I can't get to where I want to get to. All right, so let's take a look. I finally did see the as you can see, I got like really eclectic game. Like I'd really like to play the Goose Game, but I've watched like a million playthroughs, so I'm kind of done with that, I think. So let's see. Yep, Castle, that's on my list. There's like some like adventure titles I want to play. I'll have to eventually get around to those. But how do I get back to the main page of the damn thing? There, thank God. Ah, so painful. All right, so let's keep scrolling down. Remember, we got $20 to spend, and I got a couple picked out, and I think that those will be fun. Oh, Mac 84 is here. Mac 84 is not here. Oh, Mac 84 is here.
And
he's
hold on. Can you hear me at least?
I can hear you.
Lovely.
That's what everyone else does.
I mean, it's hard, the holidays.
Yeah, holiday pants.
All right.
If it's anything like McDonald's holiday pies, I love it.
Well,
Steve, have you ever had a holiday pie from McDonald's?
Sure. Let's go ahead and say I did. Why I'll figure out why.
Well, it's not like this isn't a trick question, my friend. This is just a legit question. McDonald's, you're familiar with the clowns and the grimaces and the hamburger, correct? Okay. So if you're familiar with that, then everything
my favorite pastime.
Yes. Then everything from here on should just be like pretty easy to breathe in. But no,
thank you for dumbing it down for me.
Okay. Well, you know how there's McRib, right?
Yes, made out of
you acknowledge that McRib is a thing.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know Shamrock Shake, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, you got McRib, you got Shamrock Shake. You also have like the Boo Buckets at Halloween.
So you made your own Boo Bucket, didn't you?
I did. It's around here somewhere. It's probably full of vomit. Who knows? But no, I did make a Boo Bucket this year. It's around here somewhere. But the whole deal is like there are traditions in the McDonald land canon, and one of those is you can go there any time of year and you can get your tongue burnt off eating like a cherry pie or an apple pie. Well, in certain times of year, in certain markets, you can get holiday pie. And what holiday pie is, the outside is sort of like a sugar cookie instead of like that regular kind of like the regular McDonald apple pie.
Okay.
There's no mammals in it, Steve. So I don't know why.
I'm
very few non-plants.
Very few bones in this pie.
That's right. There's a bone in my fruit, and it's spelled F-R-O-O-T. But
I'm just curious of the holiday tying.
It's a non-denominational pie, Steve. Steve, the Taoists don't own it. No one owns it.
I'm very glad that it's for everybody.
It's for everyone.
Because I would have complained.
It's the official pie of Saturnalia. I don't know what to tell you. All right. So anyway, the holiday pie, the outside of it is sort of like a sugar cookie kind of crust, right? And then the guts of it, and this is the part that concerns you,
guts of it
is like custard. So you couldn't eat it. I understand you couldn't eat it, but I'm thinking there
my
might
body
have
would reject it.
Yeah, I was thinking that there might have been a point in the past where you might have been like, you know what?
I want to feel worse tonight.
I think cows had it coming. Give me one of them. Give me one of them holiday pies. So they're really great though. I don't eat beef. I don't eat pork. I don't eat
but
any mammals.
You will eat the mystery holiday pie.
I you know what though? Milk is like the tough. My understanding, actually, I don't know why this became a conversation about veganism, but my understanding is that like giving up milk is like the toughest thing as part of going vegan, or giving up
Well,
cheese and stuff.
to me, it wasn't that bad because I was lactose intolerant. So it was like,
Oh,
do I want, the lava hot diarrhea, or do I not? And it was
honestly,
a simple decision.
if I gotta choose, I'm gonna go lava hot because I need a good story. I don't want to just go to the bathroom and just be like, oh, I poop water. I want to be like, oh my god, it was like a torn bag of peat moss. It was
you
just
you want to
like,
go to the bathroom like that story about your friend.
yes, exactly. It's like I want to have like a Joe versus the volcano moment. But no, I just kind of I that's my understanding. It's really rough. When I came out to your house, you guys put on an amazing spread. I thoroughly enjoyed lunch. I know you were kind of concerned at first because I'd never tried jackfruit before, but it was really good, and I really enjoyed it. And I have since, oh, look at this, yeah, Apricot Skies. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. I know that we haven't spoken recently,
Perfect.
but um, Lava Hot Diarrhea is my new band name now. That's great.
So, what games are in your cart? Because I want
The
to see
games that are in my
what's in
cart,
there.
right? Oh God, I knew you were gonna say that because
Well, I mean,
it's
you didn't purchase them yet.
difficult
I
for
was
me.
just
No,
curious of.
okay. The games in the cart right now are the Castle, which is a like a this hits me right in the Maniac Mansion. So I think I'm gonna pick this up because it's only $3.
Well, look what you got.
Oh look, why does your avatar look like Tom Barber?
So my avatar is the based on the concept art of one of the characters from the original Left 4 Dead. So I drew that for whatever reason.
What it was
Francis, I think it was like the
Yeah.
the,
Was
the older, weirder version.
Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows was one of the concept characters? You
They
get
they
all
were
the
they were
zombies would
trying
get
to
on you
figure it
and be
out.
like, "That's well, thanks, Steve. That's right
You're
neighborly
very
of you."
welcome. You
It
you
is.
don't let me shove money in your G string, so this is the only way I could do it.
I guess so. Oh, Tom Barber has been summoned. I guess I said his name 3 times. He's like Candyman in that respect, in that he's full of honey, like at all times.
Now you could buy just one more game at $2.99 and you won't break
Oh
the
my
bank.
gosh, that's so amazing. And then Human Fall Flat, which is kind of like I don't is Fall Guys like what's Fall Guys? Because I'm familiar with like with the TV show
This
starring
looks
the $6 million Man and Heather Locklear. I'm familiar with that.
this looks
They might fall
slightly
from a tall
better than the
building, not
crab game that we were
silver.
playing.
Say what?
Like this looks slightly better quality than the crab game we were playing.
I love Crab Game. That was a lot of fun.
Oh no,
I want to
I'm
play
not
that again.
saying that it wasn't fun, but like the quality looks like just slightly above that. There's rounded shapes, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Humble Bundle. Get a job, you bum. All right, so I'm gonna go over to the Humble Bumble. Gas station simulator. Oh Lord. Someone sent you a gas station simulator. Claim it. Enter your email address below. Actually, I've got a Humble Bundle account. Let me try to log in. Oh shit! It wants me to verify my account. I knew that this would not be easy. Multi-factor authentication. You've won again. What, Steve? Oh shit!
I'm just laughing at Tom's comment.
I'm sending Windows every. Whoa! Come on.
What's a
what's
beautiful
the
Apple
prop,
II you
Bob?
got there.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
I could do a dance and distract people if you have to go around and pull some cables out.
No. I think you got this. I'm off camera. I am logging into my Humble Bumble account, and okay, now it's just like, oh yeah, just automatically populated everything. So tell me about future promotions. Yeah, why not?
Here's my social security number. Now we're all set.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's been redeemed. Thanks, Drake. That's right neighborly of you. So let's see. Let me go to my library. Oh, there's nothing in my library. Oh no. Let's see.
Frustration, the intended gift.
Yes, I know. I don't get. Okay, so what the hell, man?
You got to work for it, Ron.
I thought, I mean, wouldn't it be alphabetical, recently updated? No, these are none of these things are what I want to see. So purchases, a very special gift just for you. Okay, there it is. I got a gift. Gas station. Reveal my Steam key. Okay, let me put that in the chat. Okay. So how do I redeem? I guess I have to go to add a game.
And if you do it incorrectly, we'll have the code to mess with.
Activate a product on Steam. Yes. Sure. Floop. Everybody can floop the pig there. Hey, look at there. All right. So I will get this installed. Thank you,
4.2
Drake.
gigs. What? That's a big download.
And how many seats and lottery tickets are part of the so
As soon as you started downloading it, your voice went robotic.
Oh, it did? Yeah,
and your video is frozen.
Decided to take all of the internet. That's how Steam works. That is like under 100 megabytes.
You're still a robot. It's a great gift, Drake.
Gift, like, my internet. What can I install? Oh yeah, there.
Maybe pausing the screen share while it downloads will help a little bit.
No, I'm going to pause the download. All right, so I will get this downloaded. Okay, am I back?
Yes.
Am I? All right, great. Okay, back to the store for the 90th time. Okay, so let's.
I had to go 15 miles uphill both ways to get to the store in the snow.
I know. This looks great. Like the forest, where basically it's sort of like a survival MMO kind of thing, and you build stuff and do things, and
like the original concept for Fortnite.
Well, I think I actually watched a playthrough of this because this is a couple years old. You have to kind of you build your stuff up. You go out to the boat and you, not to ruin it, but it's like 4 years old. But I think after you kind of build up and survive for a while, like you find your son, but he's been taken over by some kind of evil entity, and you end up on a talk show. Like the
evil entities.
I know it's like the resolution of the game is that your son goes on the game show or the talk show and goes nuts and kills everybody. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's Goat Simulator. I think I've got all those on like iOS or something, but I don't.
Now you're making me look at all of the games that I bought over the years that I have not played. So thank you.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. Every game.
Back for Blood or something. That's the update for.
Oh, that's right. It's only showing the Mac games I have. Well, that narrows it down.
Okay, great deals under 10. Show me all the under 5 games. That's even better. Oh, well, as long as it's written for ants, I think I'm good. But yeah, you can pick up Fallout 4 for $5.
I've never played any of those games.
Fallout 3 is really great if you like the color like brown. Like the whole game is brown. It's like it's just poop brown the whole game.
I have don't anybody who's saying, oh, he doesn't have Fallout, let me buy it for him. Don't. I like 90% of my Steam library is untouched. It's shameful.
Yeah, it is shameful, Steve.
Thank you for shaming me. Oh, I forgot I had Bit Trip Runner and Bit Trip Beat. Those are fun.
Yeah, those are fun little games. Let's see.
Oh, Darwinia, that's a fun one.
Terraria. I don't know why I would think that I don't.
Oh no, it says in library.
Oh, does it?
If you hover over it. Yeah, if you hover over it.
Great. Oh yeah, I guess it would just let you do that, so you could buy it for somebody else.
You could buy it as many times as you like.
Oh my gosh, Inside the Backrooms. This is
never heard of that one. I played the crap out of Terraria though.
Yeah.
Oh, have you played Broforce?
No, I've not heard of it.
Oh, that's a fun one. So think of Metal Gear.
Okay.
Or Metal Slug or whatever Metal Slug, is it?
What? I don't know, but Tom Barber's doing something crazy.
Oh God, no,
Double the
no.
Oh
speed,
God.
double the pleasure.
What is the Metal Slug? Yeah, that's the name of the game.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
know
it's like a
that.
Metal Slug game.
Okay, so tell
But
me
I'll
again
get
what
it's
it's
that.
called.
also a Broforce, Brofors,
Okay.
Force, like the Force. You spell
Yeah.
it better than I
Pro
can.
Force. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so it's real dirt cheap, and you could play multiplayer. So
Oh,
like
wow.
it's co-op, so I could join you, and
Uh-huh.
it is so each character you start as is a knockoff of like, Dirty Harry
Mhm.
or John McClane or a Men in Black character or
Right, right,
whatever.
right. Sure. Hmm.
And so all you do is you go through and you blow crap up, but it's multiplayer. So like I could join you in a co-op game, and it's a ton of fun.
Oh, Drake says he played The Forest, which it does look super creepy. Like you're fighting cannibals and things like that. And
And hi, Tom.
Hi,
yeah.
Steve.
Oh,
Hi,
hi, Tom.
Ron from Ron's
Tom, did,
computer videos.
hey, it's Tom Barber from the Tom Barber Brothers Barber College.
From my Avatar collection.
As I always put on anything I mail to Tom.
It was the weirdest thing. I literally, Ron's streaming. I click, I just hear Tom Barber, and I'm like, oh,
That's my
okay.
cue.
Like, where's the camera?
Yeah.
Oh God, you can buy Spore for $2.
Oh God, no! Don't remind me of Spore. I spent $70 on like the special edition of that game. Spent
Mhm.
all of like an hour with it, and I'll reinstall that. Never did.
Yeah, I was gonna say PC Building Simulator. I've heard like good things about it, but
I think
I
the
would-
sequel is improved. PC Building Simulator 2
Yeah.
is the hot game.
sure.
I would strongly recommend some of your dollary dues that I sent you go towards Broforce because it's
Oh, I did. I already added it. I added it.
excellent.
Dead Island Definitive Edition. I will tell you, Dead Island, when that first came out, what a great game. There were like lots of like cool community add-ons and stuff like that where you could. The only thing that kind of sucked is it was if you actually played through the single player parts, you would get locked off after like you get off the island and you go to like a prison island nearby, and it basically is like, oh, you can't go back. If you go here, you can't go back to the main thing. And I was like, oh, that's lame. So I was like, save game where I'm over here and can still play around and then follow the rest of the story. So let's see what we got else here. Ooh, Half-Life 2. I've heard great things about that.
Ooh, only 99 cents.
Yeah, only 99 cents.
For the one person who has not purchased that yet.
Yeah, I was like, who doesn't own the orange box? I remember I bought the orange box when it came out, and I was like, yeah, Half-Life 2 and lots of fun things.
That was the cheapest way for me to get Counter-Strike and all that fun stuff or
Yeah.
whatever.
Let's see. Oh, sorry. What remains of Edith Finch? Oh no, I have it in my library. I was gonna say what because somebody just asked on the stream. I thought Drake maybe even asked me. It was like, hey, did you play Edith Finch? Hey Dave, how's it going?
Castle Crashers is another
Hey,
one
Dave.
that I bought and did not play.
Oh, I do have Castle Crashers, and that's kind of a fun side scrollery kind of deal.
And see, I bought the 4-pack and I gave it to 3 friends and we never played.
Oh darn. Well, I will tell you, anybody who doesn't own Firewatch should just absolutely purchase that like right now. That is a cool walking simulator. That's kind of like, well, it's like Edith Finch. It's like there's a lot of games. Like I would consider, I can't remember what that game is, but there's some game where it's kind of like you have a Stephen Fry-esque narrator talking to you the whole time that you're just like walking through office space. I cannot
Is that
remember the
the
name
job
of that
simulator one?
No, it's like I can't. Oh gosh, I feel so bad. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a lot of fun, and it has like multiple endings and stuff. But it's like it's the Stanley Parable. Sorry, because I was like,
Oh yeah, I
what's the name
bought
of this-
that.
What's the name of this
I
game?
think.
And it's like the narrator's like, Stanley thought that he would go do this thing and accidentally killed himself with a pair of staplers. It's just
I played
boring.
that for 20 minutes in July of 2014.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's fun, believe it or not. Let's see. There's a lot of under $5 games here
Ooh,
that I
Cookie.
would
Wait, Cookie
Hotline
Clicker's
Miami?
paid for?
say what?
Cookie Clicker? I thought that was like a
Where
web-based
Cookie
game.
Clicker?
In the middle of the screen.
Back right below Hotline
Down.
Miami.
Yeah. There you go.
Clicker, $1.99. Yeah, I
Back-
don't know what that is.
Back in my day, it was just a web-based game and it was free.
right?
Somehow I have all the Serious Sam games.
Ooh, Thief
You know
Simulator.
what? That first one was pretty fun.
Do they have a in Thief Simulator? Is there a level where you go into Steve's basement and take his molar mac?
I
It comes with the back surgery expansion
Yeah.
pack.
I think Thief Simulator is you make the purchase, but it doesn't. Steam doesn't actually credit it to your account.
They,
You're like, you got me again, Gabe.
after the I Am Rich app, they decided they wanted their own.
Spelunky is a fun one.
Yeah, that's $5 or something right now, I think too.
I'm just looking through my list
Postal
here.
too. If you're like
Postal
a big, because I think low tax is in this game.
I know Gary Coleman's in the game.
Gary Coleman's in the game. I think low tax is in the game as well.
A friend of mine made a game called Really Big Sky, and it's kind of like an asteroids type thing. That's kind of fun.
That's cool.
Yeah, I
Five
haven't played
Nights
that
at
in ages.
Frederick's.
Fredericks.
Yeah. Launch Lady. I've heard funny things about this too, the Lunch Lady game. But horror games are okay, but I got to be really into it.
Yeah, you also have to put that tarp down on your chair. You don't want to repeat it last time.
I gotta collect all the piddles. Oh yeah, The Room. Not to be confused with the Tommy Wiseau movie of the same name. These are fun. I think I have all of these on iOS, so you can just go through and tap the screen a million times in frustration until something happens. Ooh, Frog Detective 3.
That sounds adorable.
That sounds like a cozy game. I'm not sure I'm up for it.
Ooh, I could play Tomb Raider. That's the game that fried the GPU on my 2011 iMac.
Nice.
Why would you use Postal 2 on Steam when you can have the real thing?
Oh wow, nice.
Look
Even
at
though
look at
I
Tom
bought it on Steam
over there.
anyway.
I think about picking up a copy of Marathon, but like the disc was fake. So
This was fake.
yeah, it was a fake disc.
Papers, Please is a fun one, but it's too smart for me.
Oh yeah.
You know, Steve sold me a copy of SimCity 3000, and this is what I got.
Nice.
That's not my handwriting.
A friend of mine bought that game where it was like keep talking and nobody dies.
Oh yeah, one of my buddies has that, but he has like a full the binder printed out and everything.
For like all of the codes and all the things.
That game is fun.
It looks like
a lot of fun.
What's the concept of that? Oh, I'm just at the page now. Never mind. Sorry.
That would be a fun game for.
It's like here's a briefcase bomb, and you have to you're like the bomb squad trying to defuse it. But the problem is, I got sat down in front of it, and they were like, it was immediately questions about color, and I was like, oh, I won't be able to answer these.
No.
And so I just had to stand up. It actually made me really upset because there's a game that's like Poppy something. It's a horror game that came out maybe recently where you're like at a factory that makes toys and there's like evil stuff trying to kill you. It's I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the very beginning of the game. You're kind of dropped in like the foyer of this building. And I just kind of looked around on like one hallway. There's like a pad that has color buttons you press. And then the other hallway, there's just like a big room. It looks like a toy showroom. And there's nothing really in there you can interact with. But there is a train going around a track kind of in the middle of the room, like a display. And there are train cars that are in a certain color. Okay. And so I was like, oh, well, this has to be that train is going to be the combination for this lock. And I just had to immediately turn the game off and uninstall it. So because I was like, you know what? If this is like out of the gate like this, I'm probably not going to be able to do the rest of it.
Yeah, you should. I mean, some of these small developers, if you write them and say, hey, look, this prevents me from enjoying your game. Maybe
I
there's a
was
way
I
we could.
was I reached out and was like basically like, thanks for your feedback, but like
Hmm.
suck a bag of dicks or something. It was like
So
like
with
For
I,
only $20, we will mail you a bag of dicks. It's
right.
not-
It's like not to invoke Louis C.K., but it's like, should I take each one out of the bag at a time, or just like the whole bag, just suck on the whole bag at once?
We know your preference, Ron. We won't spoil it for the
I
audience.
appreciate you guys being
so
well,
with keep talking and nobody explodes. Like I guess they do have a mode where you can like bypass certain modules, so you can deselect any of the ones that require color.
okay. Oh, you can. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that, or I would have to.
Yeah,
I would have to do that. Blood Fresh Supply. Going to pick that up. That was on my list of DOS games, and this is like the Windows compatible rejiggering of the
Is that
game.
like a Doom type of a game?
It's a Doom clone, but it's a horror comedy Doom clone.
Hmm.
So you play a guy. He's like Caleb. Like one of the weapons is like a pitchfork. So it's like, and it's like, yeah, it was a lot of fun back in the day. It was like,
Oh, $3. I don't know if I could afford that.
yeah, $3.33, Steve. So it's that or
Well,
rent.
I just gave you all my money, so
I know.
I'm sorry.
Whoopsie. All
What's that one called
Ooh,
again?
Metal
Sorry.
Slug. Like the actual, you can play Metal Slug. I think I got an emulator for that, but sure.
What is that? Blood Short Supply or something? What was it?
It's yeah, the blood. Where the hell is it?
Tommy, you licking your microphone again.
Oh gosh, what did
Tom
I
is
do?
gone. We are now talking to Baby Yoda.
Oh, gracious with your copyright IP presence. Thank you.
You now owe George Lucas.
I think it's Blood Fresh Supply. I think is what it's
Oh,
called.
Fresh Supply. Thank you.
Yeah, and it
My Google search for Blood Fresh will only come back to haunt me.
You're on a list now.
On yet another list.
Yes, on yet another list. I was gonna say, is this gonna be what the
Mature
shit?
content. Oh, I don't know if I could play
Like
this.
under 5. Lordy. Put these sons of guns in. All right. Let's go alphabetical order. Wouldn't that be great? Okay. I did pick up the Vampire Survivors. That's a lot of fun. Jeremy, I will do my best to no longer be crude, but I probably will still be a rude dude. So let's see. Oh my gosh, all right, here's my idea, folks. Our game is just going to get lost in the shuffle. Well, what do we do? Put like a special character in front. Put a hashtag selfie tennis. Sounds good.
Oh, Tom, what'd you fart on?
Under hidden mushrooms. I'm thinking sorting by name. That was not a good idea. Relevance. Okay.
It's like in the phone book when it's like A locksmith,
Yeah.
A Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
B
Aaron
plus
Aronson. Aaron Anderson. Whatever. Yeah. Attorneys at law. You can pick up Freddy Fish. It's great.
Oh, I think I have that one.
I think everybody kind of has those. Those are Thief. Thief is a lot of fun for $2.99.
I think I have Thief. I think I bought like the whole collection. If it's not on Steam, it's from some other. Yeah, it was from some other thingamajig.
Oh, the Batman Telltale series, $3.79. If that's all of them, that's an amazing deal.
I didn't know they had a thingamajig like that. The last Batman game I played was the Arkham one.
Yeah.
It's
Well, this is like a like that Walking Dead thing where it's like the motion comic kind of deal.
Interesting.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it's probably cheap now, but there's that Watchmen motion comic thing that came out a couple years ago where it's like they got DC and Warner Brothers got one dude to do all the voices.
Even and he got paid for one voice, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's like they only paid me to do one meep. Meep. I'm lost. Wait, hold on. Wait. So, Mr. McIntosh, good to see you, sir. He says, I'm lost. Is this the right stream? Yes. It's
No.
No.
then no. I was gonna say it's the right stream if you just want to see like whatever the heck's going on there. Scribble Knots is a lot of fun.
Tom put his pants back on,
I
so
don't
at
know
least
why
you know.
I don't own it.
No, they're not.
I like how you had to lift down.
Man,
You guys ever
see,
play that
there's another
game,
Telltale game.
You ever play 13?
I don't think so.
That seems like an older game.
Yeah, it was from Xbox era.
Oh yeah, it's the one. It's got because it's not
comic
like just
style.
13. It's like Roman numeral
Yeah, it's
13.
like XI.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
played. I got that for the PlayStation 2. It's like a first-person shooter type thingamajig.
Yes.
Yeah, and I
That's
mean
great.
something Ron said about like comic stuff.
It's like a
looks
cell
cell
shaded.
shaded.
It's like cell shaded, but like even like when you shoot a gun, like there's like sound
says
of little pow. So I really like that was a fun game.
That is a fun
There was a reason why I didn't buy the re-release, whether like it didn't work right or something, or they took out a feature or something.
They changed with the re-release. They changed like the animation style. I think. From what I remember.
I don't know if it was that. There was something that was like.
And they might have changed.
I was like,
else.
Yeah.
The Monkey Island remakes, Curse of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2 can be both had for under $5. It's like $2.48 a piece. So
is that the new one or the?
Those are great. Just going through, just looking at this big long list of games. Quake 4, if you're into that kind of thing. Kill It With Fire.
There was a remake in 2013, 13 Lost Identity. The game is not a shooter, but a hidden object game. What a twist.
There's Spelunky.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. All right.
It's like take a look at it. It's sort of like just like your side scroller type exploratory, whatever the heck.
We're at $19.10, so feeling good.
Quick, Tom, give him another 99 cents to like mess up his card.
I know. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. So if you like those side scrollery Castlevania games. Oh, the original Fallout's $2.59 or $2.49. That's fun.
Too rich for my bullet.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see myself playing the original Fallout after playing all of the other Fallouts. My son really enjoyed Fallout 4. He thought it was a lot of fun. He was like,
I've never played any of them.
Oh, really? I would say Fallout 3 is a lot of fun. Like the VATS system where you can kind of like click and have it do things. And yeah.
What type of a game is it? I don't even know that.
It's a Fallout. It's a post-apocalyptic.
No, like a style. It's RPG. Okay.
It's kind of action RPG.
I lose interest in those because I'm dumb.
Okay.
Well, Fallout 3 isn't that almost like it's like an RPG, but it's also like a first person.
Yes, the other ones are like 1 and 2 are isometric. So it's like 1 and 2 plus tactics are isometric RPGs. So Rick would love them. But 3 and 4 3 and New Vegas, which is kind of like 3.5, and then 4 and then 76 are all FPS. So Night of the Rabbit, it was on sale on GOG, not sure on Steam. Night of the Rabbit, is that a game that tells the story of trying to convince your significant other that you should introduce some spice in the bedroom?
No, it's the night of me finding where the rabbits escaped to in the basement. No, they're chewing through the local talk cables. No.
Wait, genital jousting. Nice.
Hey.
It's only
Ron, you don't need that. You got the whole equation.
All right, so let's I'm gonna look up this Night of the Rabbit. So
I played Fallout 3 for what felt like, a day. And then I was like, oh, I must be pretty far. And then
Yeah.
one of my friends like looked at how far I was, and he's like, no, you're like 20 minutes into the game. I'm like, wow, I'm just really bad at this game.
Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna add that to the cart. All right, it is in the cart. $1.99.
I just want to say there's going to be no game playing today. It is only perusing the store. Then
No.
Then the
I'm
stream
gonna
will
get
end
to
when Ron
playing
checks
because
out.
I'm getting close to being like at my at the limit.
How do I donate money to the Buy Steam Games
Oh
Fund?
God,
You just
Steve can tell you.
You go to just Google Steam gift card, and like the Steam page guides you through the process.
Ooh, Sergio.
As long as you know Ron's name, you could shove money in his G-string.
Oh my God, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
Only if he dances.
Only if he dances. Oh, he'll dance all right.
That's right. I'm your pride.
He gave me a firm handshake. That's all I need.
Dance off on
I can't
my
choose a
neck.
custom amount. I have to choose.
Oh, look at that. Hey, everybody should pick up Rift Tracks the game. It's half off.
Ooh,
$4.99. That's a lot of fun.
I think I have to do that.
DuckTales, woo remaster.
See, I didn't want to spend more money, and now Ron is making me spend money.
Well, I mean, I can buy it and regift it to you.
No, please.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't do that.
Because I it's one of those things I don't know which system I want to purchase it on. Because do I want to lug my PC? I don't know if it's on other systems.
It is. I think it's for the Windows and the Macintosh.
Oh, it's on the PlayStation and the Nintendos as well, and the Xbox.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, but I don't think those versions let you do the customization things, which would be fun.
In Duckburg. I do. I'm a big fan of the DuckTales. Like the old show.
Of that was fun. Oh, the game rather. Sorry.
Yeah. It's a duck blur. I'm getting down in the weeds here of some of these games that I've like never heard of. It's like you gotta sell me. Oh, there's Torchlight. Yeah, I've heard of that.
That reminds me of a game I bought called Orcs Must Die, and
I've heard of that.
Never played it. I think I actually have two of them. I have, or maybe I didn't. Maybe my brain is just breaking. Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. I played the crap out of that original Dungeon Siege game. That was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I have Orcs Must Die 1 and 2. Never launched them. Awesome.
Quay. Let's look at.
Can I gift a game I haven't launched?
The Cave. Oh yeah, Costume Quest is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, a lot of these games are on sale too. Oh, the soundtrack. Whoops. Hey, the real Steve. Thank you, Tom.
I don't remember sending that. Wait, you used my credit card. Wait.
Oh, Brutal Legend. It's like if you're a big fan of Ozzy Osbourne saying the same 3 lines over and over again, it's a great game.
Well, we're our goal here tonight, Ron, is to just keep giving you dollars for Steam, so you can never leave your basement.
Yeah, sounds right. Oh my God, I gotta go to Infinite Knack and play one of those games. Maybe you do. All right, I do like a Full Throttle. That's a great little game.
If you want to play Pac-Man and get a sense of dread and also feel like you're on drugs, Pac-Man Championship Edition is pretty fun.
Oh, I think I played that like at the arcade.
Yeah, it's much more enjoyable when it's on the PC with infinite credits. But it's a fun one.
Well, I think I am getting down to the end of what's technically we're scraping some barrel here.
Yeah, now they're just games based on other games.
Right. It's like finally the Turing test. It's like I've never heard of that. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've not in this context.
Not in game form. Remember the Turing test? It's back in game form.
In game form. Oh, Alf. He's back in Pog form. Okay. Oh, the orange box. Okay, well, why in God's name would you buy any of these games separately? The orange box is $1.99. Okay, and includes Half-Life 2, Portal, Ricochet or something, and then what is it? Team Fortress 2 and some other
Hmm.
who's it's and what's it's. So all right, I think I'm getting yeah. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I bought that on the Xbox,
Mhm.
and never finished it. I think I have it on the PC though. That'll be fun.
That's cool. X-wing versus TIE Fighter,
Oh,
349.
that's great.
That's a good deal if you're into that. Um, hmm. Hmm. All right, I probably need to back out of here and take a look and see what I've actually got in my the final hours of Portal 2. Oh, it's like an interactive. It's like a book telling you about all the things they changed that won't mean anything, I guess, to people. Where it's like, oh, Legacy of Kain. That's fun.
Oh, you can't gift free games.
You can invite people to install them, though. You
Yeah,
can
but
be
it's
like,
not
hey,
the same.
so-
It's not the same as forcing it in someone's library.
Speaking of which,
Forcing.
I remember when I was a kid, there was a commercial for like Dairy Queen. Yeah, here's Kate, Ovaltine Hour of the Game. I remember that. Played it in the bathroom all the time. There was some commercial for like Dairy Queen, and there's like a young kind of preteen boy and preteen girl that go up to the counter, and he's acting like he's like, hey, get her a sundae, whatever she wants, and then he slides like one of those like you cut it out of the back of the cereal box, like free Sunday coupons, and he's like, keep the change, and I'm just like, I don't know what this commercial is doing other than encouraging people to like really just be assholes. Like I would never do that. If I was a girl and that happened, I would be actually what made me remember that the other day is there was like some story where it was like went to a oh yeah, look at that. Pony Island plus soundtrack. Nice.
That's
The
Allison's.
soundtrack is only 15 cents more,
Oh
so
wow. Hey Allison. Oh no, that's Tobar. That's Allison's.
Well, it had ponies
That's
in
weird.
it, so you
That's
know.
awesome. Thank you. But it was like I guess they went to they went somewhere and the guy was like, "Hey, do you mind if we like kind of like you pay your own way?" And I guess it was first days, so she was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then he pulled out like a coupon where it was like a buy one get one, and he got in for free. And I'd be like, if I was the lady, I would have been like, I don't care where we were going, I'm just leaving right now, because that's setting such a tone for like.
Well, when I take Tom out on dates, I always use coupons.
Here you go.
Tom
13
Tom always uses the buy one get one scanner coupon.
13 classic $1.49. So I'll be picking that up, Tom.
yes.
Oh, we're almost to the end, so I probably ought to keep scrolling.
We demand a pony stream. We demand a pony stream. Pony Island.
Pony Island.
Hold
Hold on, let me inform my wife that there's a game named.
Barbecue Simulator.
Is there really? Is her response.
Squad. All right, so I think we are done here. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, so let me go to my cart if I can figure out how to do that. I think I gotta just click a game. I'm gonna Steam should be like way more navigatable than it is. All right,
I think you have to go to the top right and yell at it.
I guess. All right. Well, I got $5 to spend. I need to spend $5. So
Well,
I'm gonna
it'll
go.
just keep in your thingamajig if you don't.
I know, but I feel obligated to buy.
You have
Damn
to
right you do.
buy 5 copies of Half-Life 2.
Oh, there you go. Problem solved.
And then you'll
Anyways.
still have 5 cents left over.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Tom, you are so smart. I like.
I am good with money.
How many Molar Max do you have? Shut up.
I like that. That was like a total Packard read on that line, though. We're good with money.
Good with money.
We're good with money.
Yeah, but Steve, I think you got both your Molar Max and Sean got hit. If you bought both yours plus Sean's, I'm pretty sure that's a lot less than I spent on mine.
Well, considering the tolls I had to go to rummage through my me waste.
Oh golly.
Maybe
That's
$20.
true.
$30.
Yeah, but I still had to buy
So
a
there-
flyback for mine,
Oh, that's true.
and then I lost
So
like
this
5 years of my life from trying to figure out the stupid issue with the flyback.
it's all part of the experience. So there's the 13 game, and then there's a new one apparently, or this is
Yeah.
classic. I guess there's a remastered one.
Yeah, the remastered one, they changed the style. It's not as charming.
Hmm.
And I hear from what I
Oh,
saw,
yeah.
it did
I
have
wish
good
I
reviews.
wish more people would pick up Tabletop Simulator in our little group of friends, because it's $10 right now, normally down from 20. But like, you can play any game in it. You can play Yahtzee, you can play poker, you can play Triominoes, you can play Machikocho, you can play like everybody, like every
I think
tabletop.
I have that one.
Yeah, we should totally play that. It's a lot of fun. I like playing Triominoes on that. So it's sort of like dominoes, but one more.
Wait, do I not have tabletop? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, heck
Yeah, we
yeah.
should
Oh, it's on.
totally-
It's
we
for
should
the
post
Mac
it.
too. So
Yeah.
perfecto.
The
I'll have to move
Macintosh
my ass
too.
2 feet to the left.
Wait, Steve, it runs on the Macintosh too?
It says
That's
install,
amazing.
so I would assume.
It's
that
requires
was
an
a
double check.
FPU, so you might want to check your config.
That was a joke about the Mac too, as in the
Damn it, Tom.
computer.
You know.
The Macintosh.
Where's the
TWO.
ban button here?
There's actually another little fun.
I will ban myself.
Thank you very much.
Can we play Train Simulator?
There's another fun game I'll have to find. Oh, there's a Spelunky too? Damn, I'm already behind.
Get what the times are on.
I know. All right, I've exhausted myself looking at all of these things. Let me double check. Let me look at my wish list. How do I see my wallet? I got $30 in the wallet. Damn it! So I could buy a $10 game.
Hey, yeah, buy a good one.
Okay, so let's see.
Quick, everyone, keep giving Ron money.
No, don't do that.
So there's some conversation in the chat about Drake's like, oh, full if you were maxing to have a full set of teeth, and then Kate's like, the color classic makes good incisor shape. Then the 20th anniversary Macintosh kind of is like the front teeth.
What? I think the LC would be a tongue, like just spray paint it pink. That would just be the tongue.
Yuck.
So can we just like, who has all of these Macs?
I gotta go. I can't stay. Gotta.
All right.
Before
I
time
don't
gets
think
here.
you have 2 20th anniversary Macintoshes.
Thank goodness, no.
Or 4.
I don't even
guess,
have
if you
one.
want to do the full
Cart. There we go.
I
Steve,
got enough
here's your
LC
excuse.
spray paint.
Do you have enough scanners? Because if not, I'll help you out next BCF.
You're gonna come within 10 feet of my house and just have scanners hurled at you.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna purchase for myself. Very, very. Yes, I agreed to all the terms.
You got my blood, all that stuff.
Yep. Hey, thank you for my purchases. All right, let's go to the library, and we're gonna turn installed locally. We're gonna turn that off. Let's say it's like recent purchases or something. It lets you do that. Played, unplayed. Nah. No good. All right. So what are we gonna play that I do have
I
installed?
mean, I thought this was one of those streams where you go to sleep and we watch you sleep.
That's weird.
That's why I joined.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Dream Daddy is a fun one.
I want to see you wake up at 3 a.m., cough, and then turn over.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
immediately.
exciting part.
Yeah. Dream Daddy,
That
the Daddy
was like-
Dating Simulator. Oh, I saw a thing about this.
Oh boy,
Yeah, the Game Grumps. Yeah, friend of mine.
slightly problematic Game Grumps.
yeah, the only slightly problematic. All right, so let's see. I just bought that game, so let's go because I want to play that fall game or the game. What the hell is it called? That's my other problem. I can never remember what I purchased.
Well, Steam forced me to update, so it just screwed up everything that I had
Okay, so
looking at.
I got the little gamer Gator
Little
game.
little gaming guy. Little gaming guy.
I want to have that. Octodad. Actually, I got a funny story about Octodad. I went to a convention, like a sci-fi convention, like over in Indianapolis one time, and and I was sitting there, or just going down vendor row and looking at stuff, and the people that made Octodad, I guess, were there, and they were kind of showing off the game and things like that, and I was like, yeah, I said, I would. Somebody was like, "Oh, you really? Yeah, that's a lot of fun. You should get it." And I said, "I'll probably wait till it's on Steam sale." And the guy gave me like the shittiest look, and then handed me like a 50% off like discount card for Steam, which they were just doing anyway. So I felt like an inch tall as I sat there on my iPhone 3GS. I very quickly bought the game in front of him and showed him. I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." So I felt like an inch tall. I was like, I just didn't know. So, but it was absolutely like, don't make me tap the sign. He was like hitting the desk. There was like a sign. It was like 50% off Steam code. I was like, shit. Oh man. Okay. What the hell was the name of this game that I bought?
I like this game. This is a fun one.
Yeah. Come on.
Confuse the old man.
Yeah, I just it was weird. Like yesterday, I was taking a nap and then I was asleep or something, and then like woke myself up. Like I had like a panic attack in my sleep, and then like woke up and I was just like, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening, and I just had to wait for it to like pass before I kind of was like recentered enough to know what was going on. And it was just like, it just was not a lot of fun.
That's not fun at all.
It was like way not fun. Look at all these games that I've never played. But there's 13. All right, 13 for whatever reason is at the bottom. I'd put it at the top. Might as well, right? All right, so what the hell? Oh yeah, this game. Talk about the like bait and switchiest game of all time. Like the first 10 minutes of the game are like amazing fun, and then the rest of the game is not fun at all. Yeah, nope, you are 100%. That's something that I'm going to do in the new year. I need to go and figure out why sometimes that happens. It's not like a violent thing. I just kind of wake up and I'm just discombobulated. I just don't know what's going on at that exact moment. So, speaking, this is not on sale right now. Thimbleweed Park. Everybody needs to own that. What a great game.
What's VVVVVVV?
It's like, I don't remember. It's something really old, but it's like a Super Meat Boy kind of thing.
Okay.
As you can tell, I've unlocked 0 of 19 things, so it's very possible that this was purchased like at a Steam sale sometime. This is a lot of fun. Everybody should purchase this. The Viscera cleanup detail. Basically, you play as like a like the people that clean up the FPS levels after all the Space Marines run through. So you're literally there with buckets and mops, and you can mop, and then you got to put it in the bucket, and you got to clean your mop, and then you got to like dump it in like a trash thing. Yeah, it's some of the levels are massive, and you get scored at the end, as to like how good of a cleanup job you did. It's quite fun,
And it's half off, 60% off.
Oh well, how much is half off? Is it $5?
5.19.
Oh, is it for Mac and for PC?
Yes.
Oh wow, we should play. We should play it right now.
What game is this?
It's called Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Does it work on? Oh, it's not compatible with Catalina or above.
Yeah, it's an older game, so never mind. Star Wars Galaxies. Let me tell you what, guys. This is the ticket. This is the game.
I was so left out because I I got a PC after this was discontinued. Like
Yeah.
after they, is it free to play or I assume now?
There
Like
are
after you,
there's like two competing community projects. One is CE, so it's or CU rather. So it's sort of like the
Mhm.
old game with the old progression of professions, where you could basically like spend your skill points however you want to spend them, and have like I got some stuff in medic, and I got some stuff in trader, and I got some stuff in whatever and smuggler, and I can you
Hmm.
can sell spice and trade and do things. And so that's the CU one. And then there's another one that's NGE, which were the new game enhancements, which was kind of like towards the end of life for the game. And those
Okay.
are the ones where you just pick a profession and then you just progress through the profession. And there's a skill tree, so you can do things slightly different. But unfortunately, it was always like there's one good way to play this character. So everybody puts their stuff into this. So it was like you
Hmm.
ended up with like some very generic kind of things. And then the NGE also did away with item decay, which meant that it like this whole industry disappeared overnight of people that made armor
Ah,
and like made upgrade kits and weapons and stuff, because you just buy something, it just lasted forever, and there was like
I
no
can't find
penalty. There was no penalty
galaxies if
for
I do a search.
dying, and yeah. So it made the game much easier for newcomers, but people
Hmm.
that had been there for years were just like, oh well, this sucks because I now have nothing to do. Here's another fun game that I have 123 hours playing. Robocraft. Have you ever heard of this? It used to be called something
No.
else in the old days, but it's basically you start out with like a little module, like a brain module, and then you build like kind of a mech around it. And it could be like something that walks, or it can be something that's like a hovercraft or whatever. So that's quite a bit of fun.
My favorite
While
Star Wars
searching,
game.
sorry.
My favorite Star Wars game is the Star Wars dance thing for the Xbox Connect
Yeah.
with the Han
They,
Solo song.
I'm Han
yeah.
Solo. Han
Han
Solo.
Solo.
They had that at my
God.
son's daycare, and they love that game. It's kids.
Oh,
Kids.
that Jedi Fallen Order is on sale for like $5. That's a good one
Mhm.
if you like a story-driven Star Wars game. It reminded me a lot of like the Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy type games.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I realize why this isn't working well, because I had the stream playing in the background. So I'm like doubling up all my bandwidth. All right, let's change the name of this video to Hey Gang. Hey Comma
Don't look
Gang.
at Tom's pants.
Hey Comma Gang, exclamation point. Let's talk about the Steam winter sale. 'Cause
Let's
that's what
talk
this
about
is.
things we're gonna maybe buy and not do any games.
Yeah,
So roll over my printer cable.
Winter sale runs
Oh, unplugged.
December 22nd through Jan 15th.
Literally half my library is
Gabe needs
unplayed.
a new boat, so you know what to do.
I mean, the other yacht is a little bit old looking, so you know.
Yeah, it's way like out of.
It's so 2020.
Yeah. I mean, the hookers on that yacht are just absolutely just like some of them have kids in school now.
It says I never played Gary's mod, but I've played Gary's mod.
I think you're lying to yourself, Tom.
I think I played Gary's mod, or I was just in Steve's basement throwing things.
You were. Remember, I had to call the police.
Oh, in that case, I never played Gary's mod. What's Gary's mod?
Remember the restraining order we had to get you.
Oh, I thought that was a dream. I threw that out.
See, Tom, did you check your whatever you call that? You know, that website or that service? What the hell is it called?
The Discord.
Discord? Did you check your Discord?
Nope.
We should, because I sent you some tracking
Nope.
information.
Oh, cool.
All right, so let's see.
I uninstalled Discord, and it's been uninstalled for like 2 months, probably.
Okay, well
I
then
should
I'll
probably
send it to you.
reinstall that at some
You want me
point.
to send it to you on the Twitters?
Yeah, at some point I'll log back into Discord, but No, my
8 years later, he's going to see all these messages. Tom, you won this. Please let us know within 24 hours if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I used to get those messages all the time. Then they stole my password.
Oh gosh. All right, guys.
Wait,
I don't
Ron,
even remember
that's what you're doing. What was the name of the game where you clean up after the FPS?
Viscera cleanup detail. If you're
Cleanup
serious,
detail. Thank you.
do you own it?
I own it. I don't have. What are the requirements?
Pretty low, because you said Catalina.
Oh yeah, not compatible with Catalina.
I'm trying to think of what.
Where does it say that?
I don't.
It came
know
out in
if I'll
2015.
Have, my laptop printed.
Tobor added 3 things to their library. You added the game, the Viscera cleanup. Oh, Shadow Warrior.
So, it's a cleaning game. Okay.
Yes, you are you got to actually, you got like a mop and you're mopping up the blood and putting it in the little thing and then dumping the blood or picking up the pieces of the body. And yeah, it's like you're the cleanup crew after the FPS game is done.
And the goal is just to clean up. I mean, I got cleaning up that has to be done at home.
I know. But you pick like a really small room and it goes really quick with like a group of people. But it's possible that you can like knock over your bucket and just make a mess again and stuff. You really got to watch what you're doing.
This just sounds like more of a chore the more you describe it.
It is kind of a chore. You are.
Oh, even apparently pre Catalina. Please note the OS 10 version does not have various theme functionality, including multiplayer.
Well then forget it. That is.
We could play.
Sad.
We could play Broforce. That's pretty fun.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a good game that I just purchased.
What game is it?
Broforce, all one word. It's playable with a keyboard as well. I think I have a gamepad somewhere. I'll attempt to use.
I have.
Look how fancy! Wait, I have one of those too somewhere. Hold please.
And on about this. Like Ethernet people, the Linux people, they got on me about it because it's
You're a robot again, Ron.
Nintendo.
You're a robot, Ron. We can't hear you.
Well, it should be done now.
There you go.
Now you're good. I got the wired version.
No, unless he's getting really, really still. I don't think he is fixed.
Ron is never going to be fixed because they just couldn't afford that surgery. Look at his face frozen like that. That's great.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him. We just don't want to spend a lot of money.
Yeah. Sharing. We played this game. Folks get the
what?
Over on.
I for one like Robot Ron.
RR. Is that what the RR in Retro Repair Roundup stands for? Robot
Yes.
Ron. Ron.
Guy.
Guy.
Is it still sounding robot?
Yes.
Is it still sounding robot?
It's so bad.
Okay.
Well, I'm about to install Broforce, so expect Robotic Tom. I did not.
Yeah, you just have to, when you install Broforce, you just have to uncheck full screen because it launches full screen by default.
Your launch full screen by default.
Still incredible.
I only have 1.22 gigabytes available and it needs more. What can I delete? Like Steve picture folder. Pictures of Steve.exe.
Hey!
I don't think I need OS 7.5. I don't need iCAD. I don't need Ubuntu. The Logic Pro trial.
Oh, I don't think this gamepad is Mac friendly.
Macintosh. Let's try again.
Mr. Macintosh says Ron needs to buy a few more internet speed loot boxes.
I don't. I can see what it's down. I wish
Try again, Ron.
it's better.
If you don't have an enterprise router with QoS and all prioritization, all that stuff, what are you even doing?
Mm. I don't think it's downloading anything. It's like it is.
If you're not running a Palo Alto firewall at home, are you even using the internet? This stream is sponsored by Palo Alto Networks. Is my Broforce Pro yet? That was quick. Oh, because it's like 300 megabytes. What is it?
Oh, it started that gas station simulator started downloading in the background again.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know why
great.
I did that. Because I was like, oh, like why have I got 80 megs a second going to like Steam on my network? Is this bro forcing? Is this the sounds of Broforce?
Yeah, let me figure out how to.
It's so over the top. I love it.
Okay.
How do
Oh,
I turn
great.
off
We got to
full
install
screen?
the
Oh, the option
easy
says full screen.
redistributable.
Push my mouse.
Tom, so loud.
Oh, my joystick's working. Okay. I'm ready. When everybody else is ready.
Let me figure out how to like. Can I resize the window?
Yes, if you go to turn full screen off and then change the resolution.
Hold on. And here you have to do this of Broforce.
Are you guys getting game audio on the stream?
Yeah,
Is it annoying?
kind of.
Oh, can I just let me turn off my audio for.
I'm just configuring my gamepad. So
Okay. There we go. All right, I have turned down the audio.
excellent.
Great. All right. Trevruden, if it sounds
when you go
better,
to
just let me know.
Sorry. Yeah,
No,
no,
sorry,
it sounds better.
Steve, go for it.
Nope, sound great. When you
Great.
go to configure Broforce, there's a way to set your player name also, so you probably want to do that.
I did.
Excellent.
How do I do that?
It's under options. And I think one of us
Oh,
starts
my name. Cool.
Oh, it doesn't.
like a new
yeah, it
online
shows your
thing.
Steam name.
Oh, okay.
So are we joining online?
Yes.
Okay,
So I will host one to make it easier for us.
great.
I think. Let me see how I can do this.
Make sure you set a password. Oh shit! I clicked something. Oh, okay, I figured it out.
All right. How to host. Just start an online game and others will join. Start arcade or campaign and choose online. Okay. So let me try this. Start new campaign. Normal. Play online. Host. Okay, here we go. So the password will be Ron Comp. C-O-M-P.
Okay. And what's the name of your game?
I am naming it Mac 84 is cool.
I can't join that in good conscience.
So I'll just make the password Ron C-O-M-P, And host. There we go. So the game's in progress, but I'm waiting for you to join, so it's okay.
Okay. I'm just refreshing, waiting.
Yep. If you sort it by host, I think it does it by alphabetical. Maybe. Or by game. It's Mac84 is cool is the name of the server, and host is Mac84. So
But I don't see either.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
don't see either.
maybe you could use the shift tab thingamajig in Steam and join me that way, because we're all palsies. If not, I'll open ports on my router or something.
Listen, you're just gonna have to listen to the breathing sound for a second.
I don't see an option to like.
There, I see Tobor in the brute force. I did not see Steven in the brute force.
What the heck? Oh, am I like hidden or something? Hold on. Let me make sure, because I'm so popular, I have to.
I have one friend in common with Steve, according to.
That's scary. It says I'm online.
I think it's the other guy. You need to forward all your ports
All of them.
to your computer.
All right. Real force.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
My Broforce locked up. I locked up.
There you go. I see you.
Do you see me moving around? Am I alive?
Yes. Yes, you are alive.
Okay, well, my whole screen.
Wait, you're joined Tom's game?
No, I didn't join Tom's game. I
Damn,
just I
okay.
see you.
I got very jealous.
I see you. And I see Fine Games Play Together. I see Broforce.
My
So are you in your
computer-
game? I'm just glad this is easy. I'm glad that they have taken all of the trouble out of matchmaking.
I got it to work, I remember.
I'm glad that it's got the what is that damn movie? I love it. But I can't remember. It's Christopher Nolan movie that's got those horns in it.
Oh
Inception.
yeah.
It's got Inception horns. Oh,
Maybe
Tom
because I'm on like the overworld screen. Maybe I have to join a level before you guys could do it. So let me do that. All right. I'm gonna pause it as soon as I get in.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you could see me now, please. Maybe.
All right, I see you, but I don't see you like in the game.
Oh, what a pain of poopy.
I think my computer ran out of memory because it just totally froze and then went black.
Tom is good with computers.
I bought the 16 gigabyte thing and for 32 or whatever this thing has. I bought 32 gigs of RAM so I don't have to close any Chrome tabs. And they lied to me.
They lied to you.
So, Mac 84 is cool.
You found it?
Yeah. No, I was just saying the statement.
Oh, good. So Tom found the server wrong. So there you go.
Is
Ron
anything
is
capitalized
first.
in the password?
No, it's just Ron.
Yeah, my internet connection dropped for a second.
That's a good sign.
All right, Steve. I do not see you in a game.
Well,
You have to
Tom
join
found the
it.
server
Yeah, you have
from
to join
the
it in
list.
Jeremy, you're really welcome, man. When it gets there, let me know how it goes because I don't know if it actually works. It was given to me, and I just kind of waited to see, and never really had. I don't see either of you guys playing. So
No.
what's,
You have to
the-
look in that.
the
You have to look
server.
in that list. In the yeah. So
all right. So what game did
refresh
you
that.
find, Tom?
Select refresh at the top left.
Got it.
It should
Okay.
be
And where are we headed?
Mac 84 is name.
Can't hear you, Tom.
Mac 84 is cool.
Hey, it's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
I shouldn't be here, guys.
Why should you not be here?
We know you shouldn't be here, but tell us why.
I've had a lot of eggnog
Oh, that's fine.
and wine,
Yeah.
and then you know, it's just been a lot.
It's all right. We still love you.
Tom, did you join the thingy? Because I don't see you here.
I don't know how to play.
Okay, I sure don't see the game you guys are talking
You guys are
about.
playing a game.
We're trying to.
It's going great.
Yeah, it's going great because Ron can't find our game.
Okay, I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna go back in.
And I don't know what
Oh,
the controls are. It says press fire to join game, but I don't know what the fire button is.
It's
Well,
wow. It's
I told you to configure your controls, you silly Billy.
Hey, look, it's Jeremy.
Now, Jeremy, big.
Full screen. No, don't do that.
Just for a second. Just for a second.
Oh boy.
All right, so here we go.
Thank you, Tom.
Which one?
Tom, did you join my thingamajig?
NP2.
Loud noises.
Yeah, probably. Why would it not remember your audio settings?
Because it doesn't like you. Tom, are you the guy in my game?
Yeah, I'm P2.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to join online. I'm gonna look for
Who's
a
the other
game
guy?
called like Mac 84,
Yeah.
and I sure
Either
don't
the
see
host or the game says Mac 84. So that's so weird.
Yeah.
Tom
don't
found
see it.
it.
Why don't you let me?
Tom,
host?
did you filter it or anything?
No, it's just I clicked it and it showed up.
The only reason I would say not for you to host, Ron, is because of your internet's fun abilities. Currently. But
No, it's fine. I mean, I see all these other
just
games.
terminate your connection.
I see all these other guys. So how do you host the game?
Well, if you go to start and then
Yeah.
go to new campaign
Yeah.
and then save a slot and then normal and then online host.
Okay. My
So-
game name is gonna be like A.
And then I won't be able to find it, I'm sure.
We'll try. Hit fire. If you hit like one of the keys on the side of the fucking thing, it like kills your game. It's like, oh, back. Oh, that's the back button. Sorry. Hey, you guys see that?
Yep.
All right, I'm hosting. And I'm going to join. Or you can hit one key and it will just take you back to the main menu without any sort of like option to like not do that.
Where this is going good.
This game sucks, Steve. It was not worth you giving it to me for free.
So glad I could help.
paid
Okay, so
$2.99 or whatever.
I'm in.
I don't
Okay.
see.
So it says press. Okay, so all right, so
3, 2, 1, go!
okay, none of the keys that it says are correct. So
Did you configure your control pad?
yes, and it
Okay. I'm refreshing to try and find you.
I don't know, guys. Well, you guys are like definitely went the wrong way around because I just sent you invites on Steam, so just accept the
Okay,
invites.
all
to
right.
me.
I'm trying. Play game. That did absolutely nothing.
Yep, same.
I'm gonna try and click join online again. It wasn't this hard 5 years ago. I promise.
Right, it shows you both in the game. I've clicked invite to send you both invites.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work with this, but we'll try again. Preparing to launch. Yeah, it's just sitting there. Something tells me the refresh button isn't refreshing as much as we'd like.
I like how it's 1 frame a second on the game video. Why would that be?
That's because nothing can go right tonight.
Oh, it's totally glitching out for me right now. Share my.
Well, we'll have to play this another time when it's not exploding for everybody. It is fun, I promise you, once you get past this garbage.
This is what my menu looks like now.
That's great, Tom. I think you broke your computer.
All right, I've been out and I came back. Yeah, it's so crazy. I don't know what the deal is. I got this new machine and it just don't work. I don't know what the deal is. All right, so let's share screen, share window.
I'm attempting to host another game just for the hell of it.
Great.
Who knows if that'll actually work.
See, that works really well. Using StreamYard to show this video doesn't seem to work very well, but it does seem to work really well if you just use OBS.
Okay, great.
Well, this is a helicopter simulator. This is great. This is everything I love about the A-Team, all in one game.
Yeah, it does that. You have
Shot
to
down
land
over
where the
Vietnam.
arrow is
Oh,
to your
you
left.
kill the seagulls. There better be an achievement for that. Oh,
Like,
take
Jeremy
that.
is just looking very confused. Sorry, Jeremy.
Oh no, I somewhat understand what's happening.
3 idiots trying to figure out how to use a
I
computer.
understand that there is a game called Broforce, and then I also understand that it's not working for anybody.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
It could be anything.
And I also understand the best thing about the A-Team was when they got locked in a garage that had a welder,
Yes.
because then they could always build a tank.
Yep.
And then you're just like, just don't put them in a garage with a welder, and then you've trapped them. But they always had a welder.
Yeah, it does seem like that was like it was their mistake to make, you know.
Yeah. It's just like, you guys are gonna lose this time. Not helicopters.
Mm-mm.
Just saying.
They build a
Tom, do you
helicopter. That'd be great.
That was the best thing about Airwolf.
Uh-huh.
Tom,
Actually,
can
when
you see
Airwolf
my
went
server
upside
just for
down.
fun?
That's a personal question.
Tom, why don't you host?
I'm running 5G with like CGNet and stuff. So if anything's not going to work, if any of our internet's not going to work for hosting, I can guarantee you it's going to be mine.
But Tom did see my game at one point in time.
T-Mobile does weirdness. What's your game name?
It's just Mac84, and the password's wrong comp.
Let's see, sort by game.
You should be able to see it because it has that little lock next to it, but you know.
I do not see it.
Lovely. I mean, who would think that a game that hasn't probably been updated in a few years is having issues with connecting to things?
And for kicks and giggles, I will try to host it.
Someone is loud.
It's not me.
Yes, Ron.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
Is this game like actually just a simulator of like setting up a game?
Damn it, Ron! You found me out.
Oh, it locked up.
Oh, lovely.
How do I host?
You have to just go to start campaign, then start online.
I can't actually play this. It's
Well, we'll figure it out another day. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I blame Jeremy. You know.
I do too.
As
Everything-
you should.
Everything was going great.
Look, everything was great until I opened the eggnog that had whiskey in it and started watching Die Hard tonight,
Yeah.
which my wife had never seen before.
Really?
What?
Yeah. So this was my roommate and I watched it last year, and then because my wife fell asleep, and then so she's like, "We should watch Die Hard again this year." And then I was like, "Yeah, that's a great idea. That's exactly what we should do tonight."
Mm-hmm.
So
Can you see if you can see my game? I think it's called Steve
Sure.
Smells.
Sure. Let me exit to the menu.
And the password is Windows ME.
God damn it, Tom.
So I've
What's the
I've blessed us with great luck.
What's the name of the thingamajig? Steve something?
Steve Smells.
Oh, great.
I called it.
all these Chinese characters in front of the thing is just screwing up my experience of looking for names in this thing. I'm pretty sure there's just like a hard limit of
Hello.
servers, and
Ooh.
yeah, or something dumb.
Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
No.
How is it almost 1 a.m.? Holy camole.
It's not.
Well, here.
Where you live, right?
Yeah. Depending on where you
No,
live.
Tom, I don't see it, unfortunately. I have to go give the bunny her medicine. I'll be right back.
That is always your excuse.
Yeah.
It's delicious medicine, so you should try some.
But he's gone.
All right. Mic output. Yeah. I need to figure. I need to figure out all that stuff.
Ron, you're sounding like a robot again.
Yeah. You're really breaking up.
Well, yeah, I got stuff downloading in the background. I don't know how to like not make it take the whole internet connection. I don't know what to tell you.
So what did I miss? What did you guys play before this?
We played
Not a
shopping
thing.
through the Steam store.
You're just
Yeah.
going through
Yeah, mostly it's Ron just going through
A,
and,
B, C
yeah,
alphabetically.
buying new games.
I mean, they're on sale this week.
Yeah. Yeah, I sorted my Steam library by games I've never played, and it's like half the library is just like I don't have a single minute in, apparently. I'm sure I have a lot that I have like
I think
5
mine
minutes
is
in.
probably 75% that.
Here's
I
that
have
horror game I was talking
F1
about.
Oh,
F1 Racing 2021 or 2011 through 2016, and I don't know why.
They're probably part of a humble bundle.
Yeah.
It's always my assumption. If I've never played it, it's definitely been part of a bundle. I was trying to get other games for cheap.
And they always get you because, like, for 30 cents more, you get twice the amount of games. Like, I'd be stupid not to.
Right.
Yeah. All right, is my audio cleared up?
Yeah.
Good. You can't max out your internet connection. It seems like.
Don't you control your internet connection?
Yeah.
Aren't you on? You're not on campus, are you?
No, not currently.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you had like admin housing.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh. We're back to this.
You'll have to tell me how the audio sounds, or if you can hear it at all.
Yes, you can hear it.
Hi there. It's time for Rift Tracks, the game.
All right, let me. Ah, damn it! Come on, just give me the effing window. All right, did game audio die?
No, still there.
Wow, that's really great. Look at that, wiener wraps and snacks.
I'm back.
Hey, Steve,
Oh.
let's very quickly play the Rift Tracks game.
I would love to do that.
Okay. We're going to write a riff, since people seem to have more fun doing that. We're gonna have a private server, and let's 5 rounds, more info. Yeah, that's all fine. Start game. Okay.
Time to start riffing.
There you go. Go to, and people at home, you can play too. So rifftracks.games, and then you name in, you put the room code in. Since you're the first, do not click start game, Steve.
I am not.
Okay.
I'm dumb, Ron, but I'm not that. What are we doing again?
Exactly.
You're gonna
Well,
start
we haven't played in a while, so I didn't know if you would remember. So get in here, Geek with Social Skills. Come on. I missed your phone
Come
call the
on.
other day.
I'm gonna say this just makes me want pizza.
That would go well with your current situation. Just
Exactly.
had a bunch of eggnog.
It'd be
That's-
so good right now.
as long as it's not VCF Midwest pizza. That's
Yeah.
Ooh. Woof.
the bread with toppings.
Wait.
I'm sorry, bread substitute.
Oh, you're anti-Chicago style.
No. I'm anti-hotel pizza that has been microwaved 5 feet. from
Oh,
my
I didn't
order.
have any of that.
I didn't either, but I saw it and I was like, no, that's not pizza.
Oh, God.
So a
Yeah,
few of
I only-
us went
I only ate
to
there for breakfast.
a few of us went to one of the places that's like right by the convention center, and it was not great, the pizza, but I think Eric from Eric's Edge was like, no, that's not like real Chicago pizza.
Yeah.
So I want to try real Chicago
Lost
pizza. So
connection to host.
Oh, yeah. I just got kicked out.
Okay, good, not just me.
Well, I'll rejoin. Nope.
This room not found.
And Ron is frozen.
I was just getting really still.
Oh, Ron did freeze. Stream is
Ron
done.
should retitle this stream just everything is cursed. Poor Ron. You know, I threw money in his face to buy a thingamajig.
He ran out of AOL minutes.
Yeah, you have to wait for tomorrow.
He's running up to his parents to yell at them to not pick
Mom,
up
get off the
fucking
phone.
line. Yeah, what are you
Get
doing?
off the
It's
phone.
ruining the internet connection.
It's
Oh,
2
this is our
a.m. Go to
stream
bed.
So is this still streaming?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's hosting it though?
I think
Us
there's a grace
collectively.
period.
Okay.
Little do we know that this was all part of the plan all along. And
He just like
Ron
let me
just-
trap these guys and then I'm out.
yep. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, we'll see. I just texted him.
Hi, everybody.
I didn't know
this
that-
is Ron from Ron's Computer Videos.
So good.
So there was a game called What the Dub that this is essentially based on. I did not know that. But it makes perfect sense for them to adapt it for this.
Oh, for Rift Tracks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Excellent.
Yeah, she does like subscribe to Ron's thing. I don't know. Whatever he tell you.
We'll send you batteries.
We'll send you broken, defective batteries.
No, this one's good, I think. Well, it's got an expiration date of 2029, so.
It better be.
Steve, do you want my
Ooh,
old flyback transformer?
I mean, you know, I like junk, but no.
I'm gonna send you a box of junk.
God damn it. Don't turn your back on this guy if you have like a vehicle. He'll just shove crap in it.
Didn't Tom burden you with like a
No.
printer or two after VCF?
Yes,
No.
I went to go grab the scanner that I put on the free pile because the rule of the free pile is if at the end of the show nobody takes it, you have to get it back. So I walked 10 feet from my van to the free pile to get the scanner, and in the process of doing so, Tom had grabbed a scanner from somewhere else on the free pile and put it in my car.
To be fair, I won't name the names, but someone who has a Macintosh shack will say, and somebody who is the king of cursed computers, they saw me do it and they didn't stop me.
Well, of course, because you had that confident look on your face.
To blame
Why
just
would
as
we
much as
stop
I
you?
am. Plus, whoever put that printer on the free pile originally, you had to blame them. You have to blame the organizers of VCF East Swap Meet because they gave me the venue to do this. You have to blame Honda or whatever, whoever makes your van, Dodge.
I have a beautiful desktop video card now with balloons on it. So there. Oh, Ron. Some poor fool ran into a telephone pole, I'm sure.
Yeah. Happens a lot in Cape Girardeau.
So the top 5 things we like about Ron. His name's Ron. He gives good hugs. He's good at driving places.
Is he?
He's very humble, and he likes to share a lot of his old crap that he wants to throw out.
That's true.
So that's my top 5. Tom?
What are those?
Those.
No, he doesn't like people named Tom. That's my 5th. There you go. I can't count. It's 1 a.m. here.
No, he's a really nice guy. He showed us around Cape Girardeau. When he gives us a nice little tour.
He only tried to ditch us that one time.
Yeah, and that wasn't too bad. He mostly was trying to ditch you, and we were just the victim of circumstance.
He thought pushing me out of a moving vehicle while holding onto my underpants so I fell out naked was a deterrent, but I was able to catch up eventually.
That's just how they say. That's just how they say "I love you" in Cape Girardeau.
It's on their flag and everything.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Cape Girardeau is the model city for Gone Girl. No joke. No joke. It's
Gone Steve
for Gone Girl.
Tom, make that poster.
They just made up a town name, but she wrote it about Cape Girardeau.
And it's gonna be like, instead of the clouds, it's just a bunch of like PRAM batteries.
Yeah.
As somebody send an ambulance over to Ron's place. I think he's in need of some assistance.
An ambulance or a Comcast technician.
You guys get the storm? You guys didn't get the storm.
It's been just pissing raining here.
Oh, okay.
Which is great because my roof is leaking apparently again. So.
Oh yeah, no, I have that problem.
Yeah, it's lovely because last time the person went out here to fix it, they're like, "Yeah, well, I can't spot it from the other side." So this time, I had my thermal camera and a marker, and so I could see where it was leaking, obviously. But the other pieces where I could see the dampness, I just circled it from the inside. So we'll play a game of knocking on one side and then listening on the other when he comes.
Sure.
But at least now I know the spot.
So stressful.
But it sounds like you're doing the same thing. That's fun.
I've had the problem for a while because above my bedroom is a deck. It's like a flat deck. And so water just sits on it. It's supposed to have a little bit of a ramp, but it has none. And then like you do a thing and then it fixes it. And then you do another thing. And then it, I don't know. I have no idea what causes it. Yeah.
You
if
need
it
a
rains
sponge the size
sideways-
of a taxi cab.
Basically, what I'm going to do is put a roof over that deck. That's my
Oh.
solution. Is
Make sure you don't slant it.
no, I will slant that roof.
Just let it pool, and then you have to put a roof over that
Pull
roof.
and then pull and then pull. Yeah.
The Tom Barber Memorial roof
Yeah.
on a roof.
Slant it. Here's what you do: if you don't have, if you have a neighbor you don't like, you get a pipe and you slant it into their deck.
Into their house. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got a text from Ron. He says our internet appears to be down. Storm related? Question mark.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we have like high winds. Because I'm what, I don't know, 100 miles north of him. We have high winds and what is it? Like -1 degree Fahrenheit right now. So I don't know if he.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I was made the end all be all host here, because I think
If you can,
StreamYard-
you just have to sign out.
well, I'm just gonna see if it lets me if I could actually like. No, I can't share my screen. I was gonna try, but no, Ron is still the host. I
right.
did text him back. I said, "Don't worry, we'll get you some watch hours." So it's
for us.
It's the Ron and the Ron temporarily not here hosting hour with your friends Tom Barber, Jeremy's Retro Bar, and that Mac 84 fellow. Macintosh 1984.
Oh.
Tom, we hear you have a song about PRAM batteries. Would you like to help us out?
Oh, I wish I was a PRAM battery.
That is what I really want to be.
Oh,
Come on,
If I was
take
a
it.
PRAM battery, everyone would yell at me.
The Ron's Computer Videos Variety Hour.
Honestly, way better song than I thought it was going to end up being.
I'd buy that compact.
They call that freestyling in the business.
in the business that Tom is obviously in.
Yes. Yeah, my company I work for is healthcare / improv music.
Would you like me to stitch you up regular ways or freestyle?
Yeah, if your doctor says I'm gonna freestyle this next one, probably step away.
Do not go to that doctor.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
I mean, it looked like you didn't need that surgery, but I just went ahead
Instead
because
of
your health
chewing
insurance
gum,
is already
chew-
paying for
chew
it.
bacon.
Yeah. Your window to success.
I like the one episode where he's about to do the surgery and like Homer is about to go under. It's like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell is that? It's like the worst thing you want to hear before you go under. I had to have surgery ages ago, and I was, of course, thinking that like during that. I'm like, oh god, this is not good. Because they're like count backwards, and I'm like 1, 10, and I was out.
And then you're out. Yeah, you're out after like 3 counts. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
worst.
they had
I,
apparently. Sorry, go on.
I had a dentist that used to sing like as he's like
As
drilling
he's
into your
working?
mouth, and he's like, music's on the radio. It's like Bare Naked Ladies 1 week, and he's like, it's been 1 week since Chickadee China, and he's like, dude, I'm trying not to laugh as like this dude has like this drill like in my mouth, like, and it's like if I laugh, like this is not good.
Then you have a hole in your cheek.
Yeah. But the trick is that you have to know how deep to, do the hole. And if I start laughing, it's going to go in deeper than it probably should.
Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good.
No.
Apparently, I had dental surgery once, and I woke up singing. So
Interesting.
I was also like probably like 12 or 13 at the time. But my mom was like, "You were talking and just singing up a storm as you were waking up." I'm like, "Oh, that's great. That's good to know." Jeremy is not drunk at all. He is pleasantly happy at the. Yeah, look at him. Look how happy this guy is.
I don't think Jeremy's retro bar.
Jeremy
joins.
with an A, which I don't understand, is correct. Oh no, it's Geek with Social Skills. Sorry, it's the other Jeremy. It's earlier.
There's too many Jeremys. I mean, we got to at least like kick a few of you off here. I mean, it just gets confusing.
Yeah.
Ron did say
I
thank
didn't
you.
know I was
when
going to be
told
on
him
a
to look up
live
the mark.
stream. I literally was winding down, came in, saw the invite from Ron. I was like, I'll click on that.
You just signed away your next 5 hours of life.
Right. I was like, I probably shouldn't have clicked on the link, but here I am.
The kid's
What?
crying, the wife's yelling at you, the roof is leaking, but nope, you're on Ron's stream. You gotta be
Exactly.
here now.
I'm on like 4 hours of sleep from last night because I had a long day at work yesterday.
Oh, that's great.
Big network outage, so I was at work until like 1 a.m. and then back at work at 8 a.m. I was about to go to sleep and I was like, oh, Ron's streaming, and click, and I just hear Tom Barber, and I'm like, yeah, that's a sign. If anything's a sign.
I didn't think he was going to accept me into the stream. Also, I was like, I'll click on it. He's probably done streaming, and then I'm done.
Well, you have one of those
scary.
faces where
Here I
it's
am.
like, oh, it's that guy. You gotta let him in.
Yeah, with these drunk red cheeks.
I will stress my cheeks hard enough so they become pink. Oh no, I can't breathe.
It's cool. I'm on the water now, guys.
Okay, it's that way. That's vodka, sir.
Yeah, that's just
sir.
fine.
Just straight by. Oh, that'd be terrible. It'd be so terrible.
That's like, you know,
This
when
is
you're-
some kind of alcohol, right?
You don't drink.
Oh,
Oh god.
oops.
Yeah. Tom's been just nursing that this whole week.
Yeah.
Just sipping on isopropyl.
Goes down smooth.
Yeah. I was at a bar once and I heard someone order an IPA, and I was watching, I was watching the YouTubes, and someone was like, "I'm using IPA to clean this motherboard."
Sure.
So I
Same
put two
thing.
and two together.
Yeah. It's
Well,
the
what I
same-
like to do is just like swig a little bit and then put some of the capacitors in my mouth and just just gurgle it, and then it cleans them. So Mac 84 pro tip, but Ron is the one who taught me it. So big credit goes to Ron.
Sure.
So I've got a compact Max CRT that got necked.
Ooh.
And it was one I got from Ron, and I'm guessing it was one that came from you probably, and it probably came from that giant pallet of compacts you had.
From me.
I'm guessing it was part of the Ron collection that we
Yeah. That
once
you
was
guys
split up.
Yeah.
But yeah, CRT was necked, and I knew the CRT was bad getting it because it had spots on the front. But I've just been dumping capacitors in there now, just in the tube.
In the tube.
And then once it's filled, I'm gonna glue it up and I'm gonna send it to Steve.
No, thank you. No, so,
Capacitors,
wait, did you neck the CRT or it came pre-necked?
It came pre-necked.
Oh, that
Okay.
wasn't from me.
I don't neck my own
You
CRT.
said it was a classic?
Yeah, it was a classic.
Okay, yeah. Everything that I gave to Ron was G3 or newer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
all my
somebody-
classics and SEs and classic 2s I still have. I've been trying to sell. But I'll probably end up bringing them all to the table the next
Just put your Jeremy stickers on the side of them. They'll sell.
At some
still-
point in its rough life, it got necked. But I needed it just for the motherboard, so worked out for me. And now I have a nice storage bin for my
for your batteries.
for my batteries and capacitors. And soon it's going to show up in Steve's.
Just put 10,000 volts through that tube and see what happens now.
Oh yeah, I'm really glad I turned it on and didn't just assume it was just some bad phosphor or whatever. Or sorry, I'm glad that I didn't turn it on.
God.
And that I opened it up, because I feel like that probably wouldn't have been good if
No, I would have had to open up another Tom Barber memorial printer shelf. This another wing.
guys Ron's
It's
back.
Ron.
Oh.
Surprised Ron.
The game.
That is Ron entering a convenience store at 3 a.m. looking just for directions to the next town over because his car broke down.
And
That's what
for
that
some
face
reason, I have that screenshot on my desktop, and I don't know why. And it just stares at me once in a while. I'll just look at my desktop and be like, Well, I've got a screenshot zoomed in on Ron's face.
Everybody needs that on their machine.
I have a
I mean, top
screenshot of
five
like
things. Top 5 things on your machine. You need like whatever cleaning Mac utility, and then that. That's just right on the desktop there.
hey guys, my name is Ron.
Please
I
subscribe
have
and watch all
computers.
my videos.
Please like and subscribe.
See,
Apple
this
2
is
forever.
this is Apple 3 forever. So this is
Yeah.
great.
Apple 1 forever.
Everyone in the chat, be sure to like the video. So even though Ron is like crying in the corner because his internet is down, at least like YouTube will give him some engagement.
He's watching the stream like on his phone. He's like, what are these idiots doing?
Like, what are they doing? They're just people are unsubscribing to my channel now because of these two morons.
Yay! I love it. Well,
Yeah,
he hasn't texted me in a few minutes, so I would assume he's okay with our stupid shenanigans.
Oh, now
like,
social skills is taunting me that I didn't get a Nabu PC.
Nabu PC forever.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't, because I don't have room for another thingamajig.
I love my Nabu PC.
I just came way late to the game. I didn't watch the video. I saw the link. I was like, I'm not going to watch this. And then like 2 weeks later, I look and I'm like, oh, this is a thing. And then
Well, so the guy apparently has like at least
1,000, right?
Well, so
yeah, he's just
I've heard
catching
two
up on
numbers.
orders, I heard.
Yeah, he
I
says
heard
he
he
has
has
1,000. He
1,000.
sold 73.
Oh, Geek was
Oh.
also said
Early
more early
2023.
2023.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I heard. I think he was just catching up on sales because he was obviously not expecting it.
Yeah, so they were all stored outside from what I can tell, because there's a picture on his website of just like boxes and boxes, like thousands of them, outside.
Oh, good. Do they? But does yours work?
Well, that's what's taking so long, is he has to turn each one on just to make sure it like
Oh, fires
works
up.
to some extent. So he was like shipping out like 4 or 5 a day, I think, for a while, and then Adrian came along with his video, and suddenly like 700 people ordered them, and he's like,
Yeah.
Ooh,
"Oh crap!" And then eBay, I think, suspended his account temporarily because he had so many unshipped orders.
oh,
Oh,
So he's been catching up on those, and I'm sure he wants to probably take a break from.
that sounds
shipping
like
Nabus.
such an eBay thing to do. Like, oh, let's hinder you further.
but
So
we'll let
at some
you
point-
list a thing overpriced for years and not charge you more.
Oh yeah, and then there's that crazy guy who's on eBay with Macintosh floppy disks, and he's making a guide of like the uncommon versions of these disks or whatever, and he sets the price at like $50,000 or something ridiculous, so nobody would ever buy it. But all he's doing is posting a picture of the floppy disk and history about it, and it's like, do you not know you could just like make a web page with this stuff? No, he's using eBay as his blog. It's the
I like that
stupidest
idea.
thing. And I contacted eBay. I'm like, hey, this, I clicked the radio button, no intention to sell. And I'm like, this guy, no, it's not the polka dots guy. It's some other weirdo who's probably like, to his credit, probably like 80 years old on dial up. And that's the only thing he knows how to do. And he's just doing it. But it's like, it's interesting information, but eBay's pages are not a searchable thing. Like
Right.
5 days after the auction is gone, it's scraped off the internet. Otherwise, those secondhand what it worth websites wouldn't be around.
Right.
And if he had some of those information of discs and stuff, it'd be great to catalog that somewhere. Not on eBay.
Yeah.
I feel like contacting him and giving him like the Macintosh Garden hosting detail and just like there.
Like, here's a website.
Yeah, do you know how to use GeoCities? There you go. That's
Well, he had them on GeoCities, and then GeoCities went down. And he's like, "Well, eBay's still around."
eBay. Yeah,
I know 2 websites, GeoCities and eBay, and one of them went out.
I'm attaching myself to this eBay platform. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
It's true. It's been around since like what, 98, 97?
400 more left, and we'll be doing listings of 50 to 100 at the time until sold out. Excellent.
Nice.
All right. I saved the search, so it'll show up one of the days when he starts to list it again.
See, that's something I'd be mildly interested in, but I know it's just going to sit in the box in the corner of my basement, so I'm not going to even attempt.
I mean, you're right, but he's also not charging much for them. They're $50, right?
I'm sure the price will
Yeah,
go
I
up.
think it was
though.
like $50 plus
30 shipping.
shipping. Yeah, shipping was dependent, I think, on where you are.
Sure. It's
Um,
still not
he's in
bad.
Massachusetts, but it's not. Yeah, it's not crazy.
Oh no, yeah. I
now
mean, if I was him, obviously I'd raise the price a bit,
Yeah.
just a wee bit.
Yeah.
I love just how this all.
Oh, 59 plus shipping.
Oh, that extra
It's
$9.
It's still not bad.
Oh, it's
And
not
then
bad.
you need a
Stop convincing me.
No, do it. You need a adapter, a RS 422 adapter.
Mm-hmm.
Ron's in the chat.
But it's
We
like
love you, Ron.
$20 or whatever.
Oh, LTE service is not doing much. Oh man.
Well, we can't
Sorry,
can't
Gabe
do
G.
anything except sign off, Ron. But
Yeah.
we promised you 5 hours of content. We're 2 hours in, so we got 3 hours more to go.
3 hours to go.
Jeremy's gonna sing us some song. Tom's gonna do an interpretive dance. I think we'll be good. Not now, Martin. We're doing the Macarena, or what are we doing?
Mime.
Oh, mime. Okay.
Mime in the box. I shouldn't quit my day job.
Tom, we're sorry, but we have to let you go. You're
Rick
just too good
Rick
at dancing.
Correct. He's just said I made a huge mistake coming here. 100% correct.
Yeah,
100%
Ron.
correct, Rick.
Ron's internet died. For anybody who's just joining, Ron's internet died, so we're just three idiots like taking over his stream. One of us has had a little too much to drink. The other just has
Look.
mental problems. And then there's
And
me.
the other drank this.
Too much is
The other misunderstood IPA. I was like,
sorry,
how do people
not
like
sorry,
this?
Ron.
yeah.
Let's see. I could I'll be the eBay guy. I'm showing off my floppy disk collection.
Mm.
There's a disc.
Mhm.
There's another disc.
Steve,
another
fix this for
disc.
me.
There's another. No,
You guys
there's
always
another
get into
disc.
this part of the stream where everybody shows off like the cool things they have, and none of
You have
that.
a whole shelf of cool things.
None
You
of
have a
that is
whole
in this
room of
room.
cool things.
Everything is in the basement. I'm
Too
like,
bad this won't read
I'm
correctly.
like, oh, I have this controller.
Yeah, but you got cool books and stuff in the background and softwares and
Oh
little
yeah,
action
I guess behind
figures.
me. I guess behind.
Oh
me.
no, that's just a fake facade, or is that actually?
No, it's goes all
Hey,
the way
Steve,
up.
want to see a magic trick?
It's-
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're
Yeah.
not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Oh God,
It's
Get
like
out of
pulling
here.
out, yeah, when they do like the pull off your thumb thing. The
this thing.
yeah, that thing. You
Wait,
do
let's-
much
let's-
better.
let's-
The guy that's drunk does it much better than the sober guy.
All right,
Of course.
I got my thumb on there. Oh, there we go. Put it back on.
Oh no! Look at this.
Oh, yep. Kate's right. Calyx on Calyx. 4 Calyxes.
He's got plenty of who's it's and what's it's a plenty.
You want thingamabobs? I've got
It's
20.
pronounced thingamaboob.
Copyright Joe's Computer Museum. Too bad we can't add anybody because I just keep adding everybody to the stream until.
No, I know. I would too.
Ron, did you add me an admin to your stream? That was the worst decision of his life.
We can't do it.
I'm glad this is the quality content you came here for, Rick. Why have a normal live stream with Ron showing off awesome things when you have
If
3
Ron
of us?
sends you his login, you could log in as Ron, and then you could add people.
I'm sure he's gonna want to share all of the
Just
passwords.
share that right here in the chat, Ron. What are you doing?
Ron's LTE videos.
Oh!
Jedi Master
back.
Ron,
I know.
and with his Snuggie robe, of
Is that
course.
Mhm.
Is that a wig?
just-
Oh,
That's
it's a
just my
hoodie.
hoodie. That's my
Okay.
hoodie. I'm
That's
just
his
sitting
natural
upstairs.
You will fix the internet, young Padawan.
Did this work?
Yes.
May the force be with you.
Have we been doing you proud, sir?
I couldn't tell you because I
His
just
ears
got
started
here.
hurting.
I'm on the LTE.
Man,
Or it's lit, as the kids say.
Yes, it is. So yeah. I let me see here. Okay. Oh shit. Lord.
Ron, this is not your day with technology.
Can you access chat from within?
No,
On your
not
phone?
not on the
No.
phone.
Redonkulous.
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P. Ron.
He just pushed the wrong button, I'm sure. There he is
Yeah.
again.
I'm back.
Wait,
I'm
Ron's back.
nationwide. Mhm.
Ron's
It's true. It's true.
double
Okay.
Ron.
Hi,
So
everybody.
hold on. Get
Triple Ron.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ron. I don't have anything to mock you with.
No,
I'll
this
get
is
with the times,
this is
man.
a screenshot of love.
Get with the times.
This is a screenshot of love, not a screenshot of mocking.
all of my best friends have horrible photographs of me. So just at the ready in a frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we do have electricity for the moment. So, but we are in the middle of Winter Storm Elliott, which the local weather people, I messaged them and I was like, hey, I said, is this Elliott for like ET or Elliott like Scrubs? Because I'm a fan of either, I guess.
Sure.
I love Scrubs.
I love Scrubs too.
It's a guy that can't get no love from you.
No, I've seen
Eating
every
out the
episode of
passenger side of
Scrubs.
his best friend's ride.
Yeah.
Even the terrible
Trying to holler at him.
that last season that had God, what's his face? He played Greg Sestero in the Room movie, like the Tommy Wiseau making of the Room movie.
Oh,
Ron,
it's James Franco's brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Under my eye.
I never watched this season.
It's for the best. It's terrible because they lost their old location because that was just like
It was an
just a
actual hospital
at one time, but it was like shut down.
Yeah, it was like they used the top 2 floors and the bottom was functional, and then yeah.
So they were just
looking on a map, Ron, there's no inclement weather in your area, so I think you're a liar.
There's cold. People are sliding cars into power lines right now. That's what's happening. We're just like, my brakes don't work.
Oh, this car has brakes? What am I supposed to do? Push this lever?
No, he's just too embarrassed to tell us he ran out of AOL minutes.
Oh gosh, that's what it is. No, actually, we're right in the middle of the polar vortex.
Yeah,
I see that.
And like it's way worse at Jeremy's house. But they also have better infrastructure.
The snowplows just went by my house. I'm right on a highway. I'm right on Interstate 55.
It's true. Like you could throw a rock and like
I literally can. I can throw a rock out this window and hit a car on 55.
I like when Ron surprised me by going to your place, Jeremy, and I thought either I was going to be abducted or like murdered. I didn't know which to clench.
Sure, it's St. Louis. You don't know what's going to happen.
Why not both?
We've got a bad image. We have a really bad PR image.
Oof.
But honestly, it's really nice here. I really like it.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
You have an awesome place too. So you could just bolt the door and you'd be set for a while.
No one tries to come in my house.
Not now. All right, come visit Jeremy's Computer Museum located at blah blah blah. He's accepting. The first 5 people get a free Mac Classic.
I mean, someone could figure it out by the clues that I've given at this point.
Oh,
Ron.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
Considering I've shipped you something before, I could probably figure it out.
Ron, no, don't leave us outside. It's cold here, Ron.
If you're cold, they're cold. Bring us inside.
Bring us inside. Have you warmed up your Tom Barber today? It's very cold. Yeah, thankfully it's all well, for better or worse, it's all rain here, and our roof is
Okay.
leaking. So, yeah,
This is yeah. Here it's weird because it was the first time. Normally we get a really wet snow because it doesn't get super cold, and so you know we get a lot of piles. And this time it got really cold, and then the snow. So the buildup isn't that much, but it's just been very cold and very windy.
Mhm.
so
I
Ron
assume,
looks
Ron,
very
it's similar
cozy.
where you are.
Sure.
Very dry, a very dry snow. You can't make a snowman with
It
it, is
is.
what I'm
It's
saying.
no, you could, but you could make snowman dandruff.
Right.
I think we should just lull Ron to sleep
if you
with
watch,
some nice
no,
tunes.
it's fine.
Na,
If you watch,
Is that
you
a
watch
thermometer?
the very if you watch the very latest some more news. Do you anybody watch that? Some more news with Cody
I don't know what.
Cody Shody. Anyway, it's a YouTube thing,
Oh,
but it's people that used to be part of
I
Crack.
don't know how to use YouTube.
Okay. Anywho, it's pretty funny because they were talking about the stove was drier than Louis C.K.'s semen. It was just like what an apt comparison.
Welcome to Ron Yak.
Uh-huh. It'll never be as bad as Mac Yak over here. Never.
No,
100
I
million.
abstain from commenting.
That's fine. That's all right. I wish everybody continued success.
Especially the people trying to restore your internet.
Yeah, especially those guys. Mm.
I'm going to start the show called Mac Yak Yak Back, where we talk about the latest Mac Yak episodes.
The yak back. I want to do that.
I have an idea for an April Fool's video now.
Or it'll be like
That sounds amazing.
hey, did you,
Announcing
did
our
you
new
see it
show,
in-
Mac Yak Yak Back, where we react to Mac Yak.
at minute 40 where Jay had a boog hanging and didn't know. Man, it's crazy.
It's that part where Steve shit his pants. That's the best episode.
Oh, that's why one of your videos has 20,000 views.
So I went to Cracker Barrel.
Oh, sure, that's a
Lucky.
thing.
Did you have to use a bathroom?
Did you play the peg
Um,
game?
Because that's the only reason I stop at a Cracker Barrel, because I know where the bathrooms are.
I took my mom there because actually, to let you guys know, my mom has been having some health issues. So I took her she had to go to the dermatologist the other day. And like last week, I took her to another appointment where she actually had a something removed. And afterwards she was like, hey, let's go get something to eat. And I was like, well, where do you want to go eat? And she goes, I want to go to Cracker Barrel. And I'm like, I have $14. So I think that's like 2 waters.
Yeah.
So we went and ate something else. So, but I went ahead and I took her back there the other day after her appointment. And while I was there, they had these like these mints. And I was like, oh, those look like those mints that you get at like weddings. And they are. They're like those little pillowy, buttery
Oh
mints.
yeah,
They're amazing.
your grandma
Yeah.
has.
Well, my mom, but
A grandma would have.
my son's grandma.
Yeah.
No, they're really amazing, and I've eaten like 1,000 of them. And while I was there, I made the mistake of saying, because it's like 2 for $1, like Andy's mints or something like that. And I was like, hey, I want $5 for the Andy's mints. And the lady was like, well, how many is that? And I'm like, I don't know. You're the one with the cash register. I said, yeah. I was like, well, they're 8 for $1. So I'm thinking 8 times 5. And she goes, well, how many is that? And I was like,
No.
I don't know.
85.
I don't know.
Oh.
I went to Cracker
was like-
Barrel on the way back from BCF Midwest trip between Joe's and my other friend's house, and it was a wonderful experience. I liked it. I probably lost.
Had you
like,
never been?
Yeah, it's.
I haven't been in a long time, probably
Okay.
like 10, 15 years.
He just spent 20 minutes outside in the rocking chairs, just going back and forth.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I didn't know there was a restaurant. I just saw the gift shop.
You just wanted a place to chill.
Yeah, I was like, just
I just wanted to play the peg game.
Right. Why wouldn't you?
So
What can I get you, sir?
Okay.
And I'm like,
so speaking
You're like this
the peg
game.
game.
speaking of the
This.
peg game, my mom got the peg game, and she said, "Hey, there's a peg missing." And I said, "Well, of course there is."
That's how it works.
Like, but I guess it had 2 pegs missing. I was like, what
This
the
stream could be
hell?
described as 2 pegs missing. I like how JVHS's question is like he's about to commit a crime, but he's being intentionally vague. He says, "Has anyone heard of any town in the USA that doesn't enforce city ordinances or zoning commercial versus residential?" It's like, what kind of like Gotham City villain are you that you're trying to like find this out via Ron's stream?
See, when I go to Cracker Barrel, I bring my own pegs to the peg game.
Oh, holy shit.
God.
I want to do that for April Fool's Day. Where you just go through Cracker Barrel, one
help
more
you out.
peg in every peg game at the table.
And you get
Excuse
the
me?
pegs printed up to say Ron's computer videos.
Excuse me, waiter.
That's
Why is there a
marketing.
golf ball in my peg game? Waiter, I ordered the chicken and dumplings, and there's a golf ball in there.
There's a Tom Barber in my soup. Oh God.
Wow.
I thought this was Cracker Barrel, not Callaway Barrel.
Yeah. Sorry, Jeremy.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
No, Jeremy is equally
Good.
drunk
one.
for all of us.
Yeah, I
that's how
think
it's-
I think the only one that's drunk is
I'm
Jeremy.
less drunk than when I started.
he's
I can
so
tell.
brave.
Point that out.
Oh God.
Oh, my
Joe, help us.
I think I'm gonna have another Andy's candy. Hold on.
No, Ron, you have to go to the bathroom first.
I'm gonna
Don't-
get more
don't
water.
assume that's
I'll be right
candy. I guess I'll leave too. I mean, this might as well. Welcome to Ron's Candy Videos. We're gonna taste. Oh, this one's got a minty flavor. Give that a
Okay.
1 out of 3.5. All right, let's open up these Haribo's that have been sitting in the trunk of my car for 5 months, and all right, the
my
flavor's pretty good on this. 3 out of 5.
All right, the lady that asked me how many, Andy's was $5, also was like, showed me a selection of like hard candies and like little peppermint sticks and stuff, and I was like, "Lady, how old do you think I am?" I was like, I ain't got time for this. This isn't even candy. This is like punishment. So I didn't. I was like, I said, or actually, no. When I got up there, I was just very honest. I just said, "You guys got anything you want to upsell me on?"
Do I?
So, yeah,
Do you like peg games, sir?
I'm full up on peg games. Thanks.
Oh God, my
Everybody's
cheeks
back.
hurt from laughing. So
Oh, man,
everyone
these
go get a
pillowing nuts.
snack, and then we have to review the snack on Ron's channel. Hence, to give him,
Mm.
we need to kill the next 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah,
You're really sticking to the 5-hour stream.
yeah,
This is what I was told.
Yeah.
yeah. It's the only way to. Oh, actually, I'm above 3,600 watch hours now, so I'm feeling really good
Well,
about that.
That's great. I mean, I was joking about this being a sleep stream, but this might turn into.
Where we all fall asleep on the stream.
Yeah.
I can't sleep in a chair, guys.
Wait, let's all pretend to do it, and that'll be a good screenshot for like an April Fool's thing. Tom fell over. Oh, I love it.
Steve, I got a prize. one of those like prize things for you. You know, like the gumball machine. That's
I
what
hope
it
it's
is.
not a suppository.
It's a battery.
Oh, a PRM battery. I like the kinds that's already rusted though. If I had
Oh.
a preference.
And then
See, Ron, I'm looking at your background and I'm seeing the PRM battery, and I'm looking to the left of my microphone. I'm like, that's not in my room, is it?
and then Steve, this is
No. It's the worst piggy bank ever.
Oh.
Look at Ron's face.
I'm just like, Tom, you really need to be careful though. Don't cut yourself on that because like that phosphor and stuff in there.
It's good for
I don't know what it is about that, but well, it's like the worst cut you've ever had in your entire life.
well, I
Kate
won't
is like,
myself
no.
first. Well, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to super glue the tip, back onto it. I'm going to turn it on.
That's what happened to me when I
That's
got
going to be my
circus
viral
done.
YouTube
Blow
video.
up.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Ron's
Great
internet
question.
broke, so then we decided to just abandon ship.
This is this
Love
is
you,
the
Joe.
Hi, how you doing?
This is the cozy
very-
stream.
Very rare. Joe is not in the shop because I was just hanging out on the couch getting ready to go to bed, and I was checking on you guys. Like, wait, Ron's still streaming? And then I just check in on you, and like you're like drunk and making weird jokes about like Midwestern culture. So I'm like, all right.
Jeremy's right now the only drunk one.
But that's exactly
I'm on the
how I
way.
got into the stream was the same as you, Joe.
Tom,
Which
fill up
was,
that CRT with some whiskey.
Oh,
and you're
Ron's
good.
still up. Let's click on that link, and then you put me in the show.
Yeah.
I was literally in bed, and I went to click on the link, and I just hear the word Tom Barber as soon as I click. And I'm like, well, it's a sign.
You're like, get out of this.
I guess
bed."
I'm joining.
Might as well put my pants on.
Oh guys. So Ron, you're LTE because your internet died because of this craziness, this storm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. And it seems because I power cycled my modem, I power cycled my Nighthawk router. And it's still all down.
Well, the Hawk is sleeping. You got to wake it up.
Mhm.
No, it's a Nighthawk,
Speed.
so it only works at night. It's nocturnal.
I dare one of you to
morning now.
call up next year. I'm concerned about this Nighthawk. Is it true that it only works at night? Because I work during the day. This is not good for me.
Oh my lord.
Why is it like what poor Saul Rosenberg or whatever the jerky boy? It's like
Oh,
Hey, look, you can see the
I
reflection. of my-
remember when that came out and everybody was like, "Oh, telephones, they're hilarious."
Hi, Mirror Joe.
Yes, that's my Christmas tree. If you can see the reflection,
Oh yeah.
Well, let
You
me
actually
lift
look-
up my webcam and rip out the USB
you
cable.
look
and I
right
can
over
see.
my head. You can see the crazy snowstorm going on out there too.
Oh, Christmas
So you're
Yeah.
getting it
tree,
too?
oh, Christmas tree.
Yeah, Joe's about
Christmas.
Joe's
in
about 8
Ohio,
hours
right?
away. Yeah,
Yep, Central Ohio, smack dab in the center of the state,
All right.
in the
So
middle.
I'm
of,
coming.
in the middle of nowhere in the state that's in the middle of nowhere. Welcome
like
to
the future
Ohio.
home
The
of,
heart of it all.
of Lake
But all your
Superior
big
to.
cities start with C.
Yes.
Like Superior 2.
Except for
Yeah,
Jersey.
they're gonna expand it.
You're just gonna core it out, fill it with water.
And nothing of value was lost.
Nope,
I mean,
pretty much.
I know what.
Damn, we lost
I
the
love this
idea.
critic.
Oh God, my cheeks hurt.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Do a
I've
trick,
had
Joe.
4
Okay.
All right,
Whoa,
Yay!
how's he doing that?
get your Rubik's puzzle out.
Oh,
Dizzy now.
mine's wrapped.
I have a fidget thing
I'm giving
somewhere.
one to my son for Christmas.
Oh, that's
Aw.
awesome. I love these things.
The OG cube, though.
Mhm.
You have the snake that turns into a ball.
Yes, and
Oh.
other things
Just to turn this on.
only limited by your imagination.
I have a glue stick. Does that help me?
No.
Creepy Santa.
That is creepy. Good, Joe. You should paint a third eye on his forehead. That would be amazing.
This is heirloom from my spouse's family. I'm not allowed to touch it. The only thing
Okay,
I
so
do every
You can
year
project it on.
is I take a picture of it from like this creepy angle, and I give him a knife.
Yes, I remember.
I
seeing
saw that. I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, creepy Santa. Homicide!
You've been a naughty boy this year.
Oh, Joseph.
Joseph, you thought I didn't see you murder that entire family of mosquitoes. Well,
Just because, yeah.
just because it's Christmas, I'll let it slide.
Oh gosh,
I had a
you look
Rubik's
unhappy.
Magic on the shelf behind me, but I think my son stole it.
I had forgotten
Oh, really?
about those. Yeah,
I,
those were like
yeah.
those things.
Mhm.
That, yeah,
Rubik's
that
Magic.
exactly that.
Yeah. This is the
was-
snake or whatever, but
Yeah, it was the 3 rings, and then you could fold it to make them connect.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah.
memorized it.
Let me tell you
This is
something.
my original picture,
I can't find it.
as you could tell.
That's
You could tell because
Tom's,
it's my original picture because on my stream.
that's Tom's RFT.
Jeremy, when I was like in, I think probably 4th grade or 5th grade, I had a Rubik's puzzle and I had it complete and I took it to school
Mhm.
to like show off. And someone asked me, "Hey, can I see that?" And they folded it and they screwed it up. And I was like, "What did you do? Why would you do that?" And they were like, "Well, I don't know. I didn't understand how it worked." And I was like, "It's okay." So, but I was like really, really upset by that. And so
Mhm.
it took forever to like figure out what they did and get it back to being the 3 wings combined. But I remember my dad bought me that. I was really like very enamored with that for a long time.
Yeah, I really think my son stole it because it used to
Yeah,
be right behind
don't
me.
bring anything to school. It just gets ruined. I brought a Sega Nomad with me to lend to my friend, and it just got destroyed in the bottom of my backpack. So
Oh my gosh.
fun times.
I remember when I was like in 4th or 5th grade was also kind of a contemporary time when like Transformers was still like a big deal, and some kid brought like that T-Rex, motorized T-Rex Transformer to school, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just like, and I was like, holy crap, how'd you get that here? And he was like, I just threw it in my backpack. And then later that day, it was like, well, hey, everybody get out such and such a book. And it was like he didn't have any of his stuff. He like took all of his stuff out of the backpack to bring the Transformer to school. Like,
Oh,
hey,
the memories.
can I borrow a pen? Can I borrow a pen? Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Talking about Grimlock?
No, the big purple one. It's like Triptychus or something.
Oh,
It's
Reptar?
it's like a purpley kind of one, maybe.
all right.
Hot cross buns.
In high school, they banned sodas. Like they wouldn't sell sodas. So I used to sell sodas in high school, just like cans of soda. But I would come in
Tom
the
Barber
morning.
Enterprises.
Yep, and that was my high school job. I was making pretty much as much as like people working at the grocery stores and stuff. It was great.
Wow.
And I was just like, I would walk in and my backpack would just be full with sodas, which probably explains why I have back issues now. But but then
Well
I'd be,
worth that $12 a day.
exactly. But then I'd be carrying like out, when I walk in the morning, I'd be carrying like a giant, all my books in my hands, and then my backpack would just be full of sodas. And I'm surprised nobody ever like was like, why do you walk in with books and then throughout the day, less and less books are in your hand and more in your backpack?
Yeah.
Well, that's just Tom. He likes to carry around bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just
I sell
I'm
bricks.
weird. I'm just weird. Just deal with it.
I used to, on the bus in high school, I would sell, like in the afternoons, I would sell, like
Drugs.
candy bars and
Drugs.
candy bars and stuff like that. And then the guy that drove the bus was sort of like some guy kind of in his 40s or something. He goes, "Hey, I know you've been selling some stuff and, young enterprise and all that type of shit." But he's like, kids are like leaving candy wrappers like all over the bus. And I said, well, here's the deal. I said, I'm literally on the last stop. I said, at the end of the day, why don't you let me, like, I'll run a broom through the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, oh, I can't really allow you to do that. And I said, okay, I get where you're coming from. How much you looking to get cut in at? And he goes, and he literally said $10 a day, and I said sold. So it was a hard lesson
Man,
in figuring out how the world really works.
Oh,
I-
I
God,
was probably
I
I was
still didn't
probably
know that lesson.
yeah. It was like, I don't know. I can't. Okay, well what cut are you looking for?
Okay.
$10? Sounds good. I mean, this is back at a time when I think minimum wage was like $4.25 or something.
Wow. Yeah. So that's a
So-
nice bonus.
Yeah, $4.15 an hour, something like that. So
Hey, Dolores, we get to go to the Cracker Barrel tonight.
yeah, nothing
Bring
to
your
sneeze at.
bags.
Yeah, when people were bitching about the price of the Big Mac being like $2 or something. So
I like Kate's comment there.
Ron's the Walter White of candy.
yes,
Come on, Jesse. We have to cook.
Say my
Miss-
name.
hey,
Ron
Mr.
from Ron's
White,
Brew Videos.
Mr. White,
Gosh
these
darn
Zorro,
right.
Mr. White, nobody's buying these Zorro bars. Nobody. People don't care for white chocolate. You shut up, Jesse. You shut up.
Jesse, have you
You'll
ever
see.
been in the Cooking Plenties?
I am the one that Clark bars. So, yeah, high school was kind of crazy.
That's a weird vape pen you got there, Ron.
No, it's this is I made the flute with the Rubik's snake. I was playing Hot Cross Buns for you guys. Didn't you hear?
Sean says he's in the lobby.
Is he? Okay.
It's going to take Ron 20 minutes to find the button.
No, I got it. Hey, Sean.
It's a mighty eye you have there.
Ha! Hello there.
Hello. Finally got Sean on a
Hello.
stream. It just took like midnight with no internet.
Yeah, too bad we're going to cut it off in a minute, but
But nah,
No, we got 5 more hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2.5
don't we have
hours.
like 2 more hours?
we
Steve?
have 2 hours and 29 minutes.
All
So
I know
Sean
is
tried to reach out to me the other day to tell me something, but I was at work in a meeting when he tried to call. So I need to call you back, Sean. I'll do that sometime.
No,
after
let's
the
have that
holidays.
public conversation here.
No, I'm pretty sure I knew why he was trying to call me, and it's because I'd sent Adrian a couple of T-shirts, and I guess he opened them up on his second channel, and I didn't expect him to do that, but he did, and I sent him an Oscar the Grouch shirt, or like the
Oh, yeah,
the
the Mac
yeah.
trash can.
Mac trash, yeah. And he opened it up, and then I immediately got to like 7,100 viewers, and now it's higher than that by quite a bit now.
Oh dang!
Yeah, I guess bored people.
I love trash.
I do too. I love it because it's trash. I sent one to Kate as well, and Kate was very kind. I think she's got a picture of her wearing it out there on her Instagram. But the real story is she's wearing like a really cool space themed skirt. Like it's got like a space, or it's got like a radio telescope or something on the skirt. It's really cool.
I have the same one, Ron, but when I wore it, you didn't say anything about it.
Well, it's because that was all you were wearing, and I was like, we're
Steve,
We're not
that's
going-
not a kilt. That's a skirt.
Steve, when your gut hangs over the skirt, it doesn't look as nice.
I think everybody kind of stumbled on that live, laugh, local talk at the same time, and so
Yeah.
I very quickly made a shirt of it. And Steve was going to make a shirt. I don't know what he ever did.
I still have the doodle in my notebook that I did nothing with.
Sweet.
Just shoot a man down with this smile on your face. Love you, Ron.
Live, laugh, local talk.
Yeah, live, laugh, local talk.
I need to get a pillow with that on it.
I will make that happen. I think we scared off Geese. Oh,
Oh,
there he goes.
wow.
Oh, there's not his back.
I'm here.
He's there. Why
Sean,
can't
how
we
you been?
see you?
Do you not go up the street?
Doing good. Well, it took a while. I had to find my Logitech headset, and I couldn't get the camera to work. So, oh no! So you get my
wow.
you get my
Oh,
eyeball with the
wow.
circuit board on it.
Oh no, he's hitting the
think-
car.
I'm
Plus,
convinced that's what your
Give me
actual
a
face
nasty
looks
look.
like.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's
Just
that's
a
his
single
face.
eyeball
Mhm.
with a circuit board.
I don't think Sean's ever done a face reveal on his channel, so I don't blame him for hiding his.
He did the ass reveal, but the face reveal not
Mhm.
yet.
I know.
No, that legit is my eyeball with a circuit board photoshopped over it.
You should get that mole
I thought
looked
the
at
circuit
though.
board was. I thought the circuit board was real.
You thought what?
I thought the circuit board was really part of you.
It
Like,
could
you just
be.
tattoo
I
it.
thought you were, a cyborg.
No, the face reveal. Ron's been trying to get me to do that for a while. So I have this goal. Well, it doesn't look like it's happening in 2022, but when my channel hits 10,000 subscribers, I'm halfway there. I was gonna do it. So
That's working the long game.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. And a couple of years, I went from a couple hundred to over 5,000. So it could happen.
I
You
think
never know.
a face helps you be personable-ish, I guess.
Mhm.
I mean,
Well,
I
none of-
watch Joe's videos just because of his face. See, there he is.
I don't watch Steve's videos because of his face.
Oh God, it's that guy. Hideous freak of nature.
Oh wow!
I've been watching Joe's face since before he had the beard. So
That's scary.
with his baby face on his early
Dang.
Been
videos.
stalking him.
How many subscribers do I have? I don't know. I don't even pay any friggin'
20.
attention
Wait,
anymore.
23.
It's somewhere
24?
between 20 and 20,000.
Yes.
YouTube Studio.
Hey, speaking of baby faces with beards, did you guys see Ben Shapiro's new beard?
Woohoo! 5,000 to 1.
Ooh.
I just got over.
I'm about to hit lucky number 13.
Wait, here,
Wow.
Joe.
That happened quick.
Joe, refresh.
I don't know how.
Did you unsubscribe, you jerk? Refresh. 5,000. Now, how do I do? Take a screenshot on a Mac?
Command Shift 3.
Wait, let me go unsubscribe as
Oh,
well.
Yeah. Let me unsubscribe again. Where does it save it to?
Your pictures
Your
or your
desktop.
screenshots folder,
Great.
depending on.
I literally do not use Macs on a daily basis, so
You've told us this, yet you're using it.
that's because I'm upstairs in my Mac. This MacBook Pro M1 kick-ass machine. I use it to watch YouTube.
That
That's what
explains a
iPads
lot.
are for, Joe.
What's that?
That's what iPads are for.
But the iPad is slow and doesn't have keyboard.
You can get a newer. You can get an M1 iPad.
But I don't know. I don't want.
Kate, join the thing, Kate. Come on,
Command Shift tilde 4 F5 space. That's about right.
come on, Kate.
Command
Everyone,
or whatever.
we need Ron to break how many hours he wants today.
Oh, hey Joe, your link on your Twitter for your channel
Is broken.
is a 404. Yeah.
It is constantly like that. I replace it and it re-404s it because it always concatenates it and changes the last item to a literal HTML entity of an ellipsis and cuts it off. I've never been able to fix it. I've
it
tried
does-
it 5 times.
Joe, it does that to me too, and I just had to move the link of how it was in my profile, and then
Well,
I haven't checked it. But.
I don't care.
And
I
yes,
haven't
Kate,
made a video since March.
Kate, replying to your Twitter dealie about the horrible book covers my dad used to Photoshop for the Sweet Valley Kids or whatever the hell that crap was.
Sweet Valley High.
Yeah, my well, there's I mean, as an allurist of the series, there's multiple offshoots of that terrible crap. But my face is in
Babysitter's
one of those
Club.
book covers. Yeah. And my brother's face is in there too, because we went to work, and why pay a model to hold something when you could just shove your kids in there, have it take a photo, and then Photoshop them out.
All right. Well, I just fixed it, and now if I click on it, it actually functions for now. Okay, so I fixed the link.
Yay! It'll break tomorrow. Don't worry.
It's
worry.
it's got 3 dots in it again. I guarantee you.
Also, you'll get banned because you link to an outside website.
Roll those dice.
There it is.
You can only link to Twitter on Twitter.
in my profile.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
What a
Demonetized.
hyper genius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super genius.
Yes. I just. So Tesla's lost 69% of their
Of its
value.
valuation
Yeah.
in the last year. Yeah.
I mean, you could still buy a Tesla as a Matchbox car for
Also,
a good
they
price.
doubled the discounts this week. Like, if you buy one before the end of the year, you can get $7,500 off.
Can I just get the 7,500 money?
Yeah, it's just like
So ridiculous.
7,500. That was a good computer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to circle
bought
back here, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying-
you're good.
okay.
Yeah.
Here, we'll talk IT. Remember, always back up your data. Always. This
we
has
talk
been the
IT?
week from hell for me because.
Can you back this up for me, Joe?
Well, we backed up our data, so we're okay. So, but can you imagine having to restore over like 100 machines from the cloud
Yeah.
Not
I can
fun.
imagine.
all at once?
The cloud cried.
Don't just make back up your data, folks. That's Joe's customer or PSA of the week. There you go.
Also,
Sweet.
when the core switch in your network fails randomly, that's not fun.
Oh, you forgot to back up the past 5.5 years of VLAN updates. Oh,
Well,
now you've got to manually reprogram everything from
The
memory.
good news is I have backups. The bad news is we didn't have a spare switch of the same
So
model.
take the backups.
So I had
Yeah.
to rebuild that and then had issues with spanning tree and all that fun stuff. So that's how I worked like an 18-hour shift yesterday.
That sounds like so much fun, Tom.
Yeah, but at least in that case, you can just be hunkered down in a room and just do it. You're not
That's
on
true,
the phone
yeah.
with like 100 different people saying, "Why is my crap broken? Why haven't you fixed my crap yet?" I'm sorry, this other entity, which is way more powerful, makes way more money, and actually has people's lives in their hands. Stuff is down too, so I'm taking care of them. Well, that's not good enough, ma'am. You have 4 computers and run a freaking disco. Shut up.
The people are complaining that the one disco song is on loop. I don't know how to use a record player.
Seriously, though, it was a goddamn nightmare this week, but we're good. It's all good.
Joe, you should just like fake your own death so you don't have to go to work for a while.
There's an in-between solution here.
Just thinking about it.
Now,
Take a vacation. Take a vacation.
I was this close
Yeah.
taking a leaving Saturday with my spouse on vacation, but decided against it. The
That's a
shit hit the
stupid
fan Sunday morning. If I had gone, it wouldn't be my problem because I would be 500 miles away from being able to do anything about it.
No, that's what you say. You're 500 miles away, but you're actually just in your basement eating popcorn, watching YouTube.
Well, I could have said that, but yeah, I did.
I can't hear you. We're on safari.
We're going through a tunnel.
We're
Go through a tunnel.
caught in a blizzard, and we can't see a thing.
Like,
I'm feeling
Joe,
sunny
we're
and
watching Ron
75
stream. We
degrees.
can see you.
We can see.
We know you're not going through a tunnel. We're watching Ron stream.
Yeah, there you go. No,
Picture
but
phone.
it's good. Our team kicked ass this week and got stuff done. We have a few
Kate's
folks who
spouse
are
is
pissed,
Little King Trash Mouth.
King Trash.
That's from Bob's Burgers. That's like
I love
one of the raccoons.
Oh, that's
Galley.
right.
Little King Trash Mouth.
people still watch TV.
That show's
Everybody
pretty,
but you, Joe.
All
it's pretty
the
worth your
time.
time. It's the first couple seasons are really good.
Yeah.
I just
Like the sound alike songs are just amazing.
I'm weird now. Like I can't watch most serialized television of any
Oh.
kind.
What about parallelized television?
Oh, stop it. No, I have trouble even watching my number one favorite shows, Star Trek shows. I can't. I have attention span problems. I can't. I get bored like halfway through the episode and decide to like go watch people clear drains in Australia because I find that more fascinating. I don't
Oh
know why.
gosh, do you watch that like whatever it is 10 channel where it's the guy
Post
that clears
10.
the drains?
Yes.
Post 10, yeah,
Post
I love
10,
that
yeah.
guy. Yeah.
I
There was
should have live
actually-
streamed when I was clearing out my vacuum cleaner earlier.
Dude,
The other
you would be
day
surprised.
the other day down the street, there was a drain clogged.
You got to whisper, Ron.
I was like, "Fuck! I gotta get something to clean this drain."
Did you? Did you report it?
No, I didn't. I didn't get back in time. The city was already there. Plus, I think probably in this town, you'd have to wear like a domino mask or something. It'd be like it's like street vigilante street cleaners.
It's okay, ma'am. I got this.
We don't have that problem in our town. We actually passed an ordinance here to create a stormwater utility. We now pay an extra $4 on every water bill, and they have been systematically upgrading every single stormwater subsystem in the entire town.
Neat.
It's been awesome.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. It's like we can't chat, can we?
Nah.
If you open
George
another
St. Geegland.
window. What?
George St. Geegland. Go fight John.
Right.
That's really funny. It's that on Broadway thing.
I've only watched it once, so like I didn't get her reference, but
yeah,
I have watched it.
You've got one guy who knows exactly what she's talking about, another guy who kind of knows, and then four dumbfounded
I
faces.
have no clue.
I am not.
Because they watch train videos.
Which one am I?
Oh my god! I think one of my favorite jokes in there, because I do a variation of the joke all the time. It's like award. It's like Academy Award watching. Like what?
I just love
what
how
I
at the
said.
beginning they make fun of how Broadway shows end, and then they end it doing that ending. Like that's the thing that I thought was the most genius about that.
Yeah.
Kate, you gotta come on. Come on.
You're the only one here, Kate. You got to be in the chat
Come,
or
come on.
on the stream. You gotta.
Yeah, I've put the link in chat like 5 or 6 times.
Like we're not.
She just
I'm
hates
not
us. I
joining
mean,
this.
obviously.
This train wreck.
We're not stopping until Kate joins. That's just
I want
how it
Kate
is.
to come on and talk about all her cool stuff that she's working on.
yeah, make us look bad making
Oh, all of
content.
the updates about the 3D printing. There's
Yes.
some shit.
Oh, I do have a lot of
going
questions about her
on.
3D printer, but I don't want to bother her with them.
The new one, the dual color
Yeah.
one.
Well, it's a 4. It has 4 color wheels.
Oh, come on. Tom's been in a robe since 10 a.m. That's not an excuse.
You just don't have to be on camera like me. I mean, I'm sitting here not in a
Yeah,
robe.
just
We,
Yeah,
we
just
don't
leave
we
your-
don't want to
leave your
know what
camera
you're
off.
doing. Keep your social skills.
just leave your camera off.
That's not what you said
Yeah.
earlier, Steve.
Just put us on speakerphone while your significant other is trying to fall asleep next to you. Just it's fine.
Nice.
Who are all these people shouting?
Mhm.
Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud.
I don't know that one, or I would have joined
You
in.
just demonetize the stream.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
Kiss.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm. That's
yes,
like
we
every time
convinced her.
Every time I go to Lowe's and they're like, "Hey, do you have like a military discount?" I said, "Well, I served in the Kiss Army from 1977 to 1983." I was like, "Is that good enough?" They're like, "Come in full uniform and you got it."
I played Battlefield
That's why you have the
1942.
platform boots. Oh, now I get it.
That's a side hustle.
I was a bell ringer for the Salvation Army. Does that count?
Let's see your bell ring in action. Ooh, he's good. Let him in.
He's got the wrist. He's got the wrist.
He's got the Queen's wave here going. Come on, gotta let him in.
Soda. Walk with me across the house.
House tour.
A tour of Joe's house.
Dark.
Wait, no computers?
Not on the first floor. Not allowed.
What the hell's what?
Yeah, I
what is
just
this?
was given the full criteria from my wife today. She goes, "When I'm sitting on the couch, I need to not see any computers set up."
Oh, where's the
I've
fun? in
tried
that?
many times to get permission to have at least one semi-permanent display on the first floor, and it
Yeah.
has consistently been denied.
I have the front
closest-
room, which is allowed because you cannot see it in the couch in the
That's
living
the
room.
only thing I'm
And let's
talking
be
about
clear, that's an
my
awesome
driveway.
setup.
Yeah, no, it's a great setup.
So when I was at Joe's, the
My printer
upstairs,
just exploded.
the upstairs has a very specific look. Includes a rotary phone,
Oh,
and yeah, it's very.
oh,
It's
he's gonna
not
show
a.
it. Oh,
Yay!
nice.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's connected to a Bluetooth device, and if you pair your Bluetooth device to it, it works.
So you
Okay.
can hang up on Ron.
Yep.
I have one of those. Those devices are really cool. They're super cheap and work great.
Yep.
As Tom smacks his microphone as he gets up in a rage.
But the big thing was this, though. When I tried to leave, I had wooden shoes thrown at me. They were just
These really Swedish.
no. It was just like I'm trying to. I got saboed while I was there.
Oh, sure. I know that from Star Trek 6.
Those darned Luddites.
Yeah. They threw their shows called Sabot into the machine.
Into the machine.
Ron's playing the role of a
The
hobbit
word
with a big pipe today.
sabotage.
Sabotage.
Kim Cattrall. Sex in the City.
She's really great in Star Trek 6.
I agree.
Yep.
So, Ron, when you were in the KISS Army, who would you dress up as?
Probably Peter Criss.
Nice.
Because if you go somewhere, there's like 1,000 people dressed up like Gene and Paul, but nobody is dressed up as Peter Criss.
Nice.
Which one's Peter?
This one
Criss?
doesn't have the divot.
The
drummer.
cat or the Star Child?
It's
The
Star Child. Yeah.
Star.
No, Peter Criss is the cat. He's the drummer.
Okay.
So, thinking of
Ace Frehley.
Ace.
yeah,
Ace
Ace Frehley.
Yeah.
Star Child. Or the two guys that were their replacements who nobody knows their name. So Eric Carr.
Thayer, something Thayer.
Yeah, and then Eric Carr is the other guy.
They brought back.
And then they brought back the other guys for the reunion tours. I will tell you, I did see him in concert in the 90s, and it was pretty amazing. Like, it was, like, bigger than life, their stage show.
I only know them from the animated short that was stop motion animated featuring the toys of Kiss that played before the Good Burger movie.
Really?
And it was amazing. It was one of the funniest things I had ever seen. But I didn't know that much about Kiss, and then it was like them trying to put on a show. It was stop motion, and they were toys, and then like there was other toys there, and it was, and I don't know, I'm sure Nickelodeon has it somewhere, but it was incredible, and I think.
Yeah.
Remember when Psycho Circus was supposed to be their last album, and then the next one was their last album, and then the next one was their last album, and they've been doing that since 1979.
I think they're done now. I think they are officially done just because, like...
Well, it's really hard to do all those tricks on stage with a walker, so that's part
Well,
of it.
more than that, I think that Paul Stanley can't really sing anymore.
Yeah, he's been using
he's had some
tracks.
medical issues. Yeah. Like his voice is like completely trash now.
Joe, how much snow you got?
I was really surprised when I heard
Just maybe-
gosh, Huey Lewis is basically deaf now.
Oh, really?
What? I didn't hear
Yeah.
that. Wow.
Yeah.
We're getting a live cam view of the snows. Put us through the mail slot. Oh.
Yeah, inch.
Yeah.
No, don't leave us outside. No.
Seriously, yeah. This first floor is just like mid-century modern. It's just
It's well appointed. I was
Welcome
kinda
to Ron's
joking earlier,
Cribs.
but it-
Ron's Cribs. No,
Careful, my
literally,
ice
the house was
machine.
built in 1950, and it had a lot of that feel to it. So when we moved in, we're just like, "This is what we're doing," and we went with it.
Nice.
And it works.
It's nice. It
I
looks nice.
put my foot down though against having a bright, a big, gaudy, flashy starburst clock on the wall. That's not allowed.
No, you got to have that.
I like the or at least the ball clock. Like the Eames. Is it
Yeah.
Eames who makes the ball clock, or is it?
Um,
I should know this. I was really into designers.
You have to drink more, Jeremy.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sobering up. I don't know facts anymore.
George Nelson.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Nelson clock.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tom is either frozen or
It's
very
Eames
upset.
chair. It's a Nelson clock. Saarinen.
Hey, Kate.
Or Arch.
Hi,
Yay.
good morning.
We convinced
Good
you.
morning, guys.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh!
See, Steve, this is my if I'm gonna get away, I just cut to this.
Nice.
I need that for
Tom,
work.
your mustache
I can
looks
stand up.
longer. You know?
I just have to like record like a 30-second loop of me just like
I
Where's
definitely need
that
that
thing?
for work.
Oh man.
Sorry, Kate. I know you're probably all cozy.
No, it's okay. I was editing a video. I'm working on a 3D printer labs video. So I was
Wow.
editing and shooting B-roll and stuff. So
Professional and so
Stop being
professional and
proactive.
dedicated.
I probably
productive.
over edit my videos and overproduce them, but I like
When-
that's
when
the
you
fun
get
part,
to-
too.
When you get to
On
do like
photo.
50 videos, you're just like, you know what? I don't care anymore. It's, you know, if they can hear me, maybe that's fine.
Yeah, I think it's also kind of one of those things where it's kind of a George Lucas quote where it's like, you know, no movie is ever completed, it's just abandoned. So I think you have to find like a good jumping off place where it's like, you know what, this achieves kind of what I wanted to do, and it may not be as polished as I'd like, but it's got to get out the door. So I had a friend that reached out to me recently because I've never done this before, but I edited a couple of reels for him from some of his film appearances, and having never done that before, and I was like really overthinking it for so long that he was finally like, hey, have you had any time to do that? And I was like, yeah, I've had lots of time to do it, but have I done it? No. So I invested some time a couple of weeks ago and hammered it all out. And it was a lot easier than I kind of thought because I just stopped worrying about it and just did it.
Yeah,
And
you just
it
look
looked pretty good.
things in the timeline, and then it kind of forms itself.
Yes, you get the
That
inspirato.
Fear
and
of
you kind
starting
look in
is
there.
always worse than the actual starting.
Yeah, and then, you know, you just wait 25 years and you can have a remastered version of it come out and then only make that version available and just piss off a lot of people.
I need to add CG Jabba the Hutt to all my.
Yeah, you do back some extra stormtroopers. You're all good there.
I wasn't mad about the I'll be honest.
I swear, Steve recap first.
I didn't remember Mackie having a beard, but I guess that's the way it was.
CG
and an eye patch. Yeah.
An eye patch.
Did you guys see that video that somebody posted the other day where they took? There's like some meme kind of thing, and it's like this guy in like a big lumpy green suit or something. It's some kind of like, and he's like falling down and stuff. I guess it's from some other meme, but they stuck him in that Jamiroquai virtual insanity.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, just too great.
Now I have to look that up.
I want to get. I think you could probably find it with Jamiroquai virtual insanity ruined. I think that's probably the Google search to find it. But I was like, oh my god, like that's so good. The special edition.
Somebody with OBS pull it up.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't come up, unfortunately.
Where did it must have just been randomly on the tweet place.
Yeah, probably.
The bird
That's-
site.
that's- I did 3 search queries. I'm done for the night.
Oh damn.
I'm sorry.
Are you on TikTok, Ron?
Yeah, I have a TikTok. I need to get more stuff out there because
Oh, here it is.
yeah. I've had some pretty good success with YouTube Shorts. Like I have one the other day that's like it's got like 8,100 views.
Oh wow.
But then I've got some other stuff that's like languishes.
Like when you
I mean,
come
everything that we
over
do
and hand
together,
me
Ron,
those
is just
gifts.
I know it's taken literally 2 months for that video that Steve and I
I'm
made.
sorry.
That you get like 1,000 views. It's crazy.
Sorry.
After you left, I wanted to do so many retakes on that. Where you
It
handed
worked
me
out. It worked out fine. I think it was very real.
135
and it's
views.
Improv-y.
I like that video. I watched it. I mean,
Oh, that was the DOS.
Yeah, where
DOS
you
one. I like that one.
Oh, that was fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I just I was like, oh, when you left, I was like, there's so many things I could have done better.
It's all right. I think that Megan doing the camera and stuff like that, it's like you're already kind of like leaning on a bunch of people's time and patience. So I was like, oh, let's just kick this out, and it worked out just fine. So
all right,
yeah, I thought it was great.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to invite me up some other time, and we'll make like a fun like talking about TRS-80 or something like that. Just some kind of other.
Ron will come with
transmission.
11 different outfits, and then you'll have 11 different videos you could put out.
Mhm.
That's fine.
We're at day
That's what I'm used
6.
to. That's like my day job, so I'm used to that.
Mhm.
I'm not used to being in front of the camera, so I can sit there and criticize and do retakes and retakes and retakes because that's what I'm used to doing.
Yeah.
You got to direct Ron. That's what you got to do.
I know. I am just kind of like, yeah, it's just whatever. But you know, the thing that I got roped into doing up there at VCF Midwest has seemingly never made the light of day. I'm kind of I need to reach out to them and say, hey, when is this video going to get done?
Which one was that?
The dragon.
It's the what?
The one with where you're talking to the dragon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was telling people, I'm like, I walked into the hotel and I saw Ron talking to a dragon, and there were cameras and there was a police officer. And like,
yeah.
What are you talking about, Tom? You're drunk. And I'm like, yeah, but besides that, I swear I saw Ron talking to a dragon.
I'm not drunk. It was mushrooms.
Yeah.
First, let's get the facts straight here. Yeah.
I found something on the floor and I ate it, and then I saw Ron talking to a dragon.
And Steve sold me a molar mac.
Yeah.
I got one of the mushrooms from beside the toilet in my suite.
I mean, that's
on the floor, and I decided to make coffee with them.
That's the one good thing about that hotel: free mushrooms. You know,
yes. Yeah.
Just going up the wall.
Oh.
It was so fun carrying like 5 CRTs up that flight of stairs into my room, and then carrying them back down when it was time to pack up, and seeing the look on Tom's face when he was like, "Oh."
You know, I offered to keep that stuff in my room, but you didn't trust me with it. You figured I was going to drive off without you.
You're like, I'll just take that, Lisa.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
You only tried to leave me at 2 rest stops, so that was fine.
One was Love's though, so it's good.
Yeah, there was a lot of love there.
A nice trucker will pick you up. Still.
Yeah,
that'll be fine.
Yes. Well, you know,
I was gonna leave you at the Hardee's. You know, there's plenty of food there for you to eat.
Yeah. Just remember.
There's very little meat in these potatoes.
Yeah. Steve, just remember, it's gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
You still owe me 2 of those.
Damn it, Tom! I told you.
Oh no!
I need to heal.
Oh no!
Yes. Oh no! Indeed.
What is happening?
Tom started it.
No.
How long was the drive from Elmhurst to Ron's area? We were giggling like idiots the entire
like 5 hours.
Well, Steve was on like 2 hours of sleep.
Oh yeah, that made it better.
I had a full night of sleep, luckily.
And I offered to drive, and Tom's like,
nope. Hey, Dad. I crashed your van. Well, I didn't crash your van. I let Steve crash your van.
Well, that's
I was
probably-
present
uninsured
while
van
crashing
from a
the van.
different state than I'm from, or the van is from,
Yeah.
or that we're in.
The good news is I'm okay. The bad news is the uninsured driver who crashed the car fled on foot about 50 minutes ago. And we don't know where he is.
Hey, Dad, the van that's registered to your business that I borrowed
Just
drive
followed
halfway
it.
across the country. I let some guy from YouTube drive it, and now it's in a ditch.
Steve, you
He
wouldn't
seemed
get very
trustworthy.
The
far.
good news is the Appaloosa is fine. The
We-
bad news, it's not my Appaloosa.
Steve,
It
you
is
wouldn't
now.
get far. You just have to follow the tractor feed paper.
Yeah.
Tried to feed him. I smell Dot Matrix. He's this way.
I was fully expecting Tom to be like, "Hey, Dad, I'm in jail, and I love it. I love it here." Very Beavis and Butthead kind of moment.
There was a nice rest stop we went to that had vending machines and a big TV that told you the weather.
And then Steve bought chips, and then I ate them.
I bought you chips. Yes.
You're like, I'm gonna go retrieve. He left in the car, and then we were back in New
Yes.
Jersey. He's like, I'm gonna retrieve my chips. And like, no, you're not.
No. I said. I bet you there's something in this car that you don't know about. And I went to open it to find like the chips that was like under the chair. And I'm like, oh, he found them.
Not only they're not in the car anymore. Also,
they're in
I
a
do know
toilet
about them.
somewhere.
Yeah.
My
If
toilet
you want to
chips.
go to the Cracker Barrel,
My toilet chips. No, Cracker Barrel was sold out of the
Oh,
toilet
gosh.
chips.
We graduated from crotch waffles to toilet chips.
Yes.
Oh no.
Crotch waffle.
Hey, Kate, you were holding up a skull. Did you 3D print that?
Yeah, I 3D printed the skull. It's in
The
wood.
skull of her enemies.
yeah, that's what I picked them.
It's an ornate skull. That's what I looked up, but it's pretty cool. It's
That's neat.
pretty
That's
detailed,
awesome.
and this all printed in what, like 12 hours on the new printer. So it's pretty
Wow.
That looks
That
very
printed in
detailed.
12 hours.
Yep.
I don't see the line.
Okay, I'm gonna need to know the exact model of printer you have.
She
So
posted
How many
I-
millions of dollars?
Make that video.
Well, there's a new video I'm trying to make soon about it, but it's this one right here. This
The big old boy.
the
Big chunk.
Bamboo Lab X1 is what it is.
Gotcha.
Neat.
Oh yeah, I'm on a laptop. Forgot. Yeah. that
Ron,
guy
is your
there.
introvert back?
Oh wow.
No.
No.
Nice.
You have 3 3D printers?
Oh, there's a fourth one actually in this closet.
Real tomato ketchup.
I was just
same
putting
deviled
it up
egg.
to show for the video. So.
Look at you with your lights and your microphone. I just have duct tape everywhere. Somehow it works.
And like shower curtains.
Yes. Hey, those work. I was on
Yeah,
one
I've
of
seen
those
the top
photo
of your head,
sites.
Steve. They don't work. I've seen them. No.
It's like going back to BCF Midwest when I tried to use my hair dryer and it caught on fire. And yes, I was using the hair dryer because there's hair here. And so I texted Ron. I'm like, hey, do you mind if I stop by and use your hair dryer? And his response was along the lines of like, no, we're not doing that. You will dry off, buddy. You don't have a lot to work with there.
I think I actually said, "What for?"
You did.
I've never owned a
Like-
hair dryer.
Uh,
I got just enough. Actually, after I had to shave my head, I've just been kind of keeping it short because it's like way less trouble.
oh, you and your troublesome hair. I see
I
how
think
it
you
is.
should have kept the reverse bowl cut or whatever it was you had for that movie.
Tonsure? Yeah, I should have.
We should all get
That's the
tonsures.
stylish haircut.
Tonsure.
Everyone go first. I'll follow.
Tonsure. You know, like the monk haircut.
Yeah, with the
Oh
circle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Tom.
Let me find a bowl.
Just put the flyback transformer there and just cut around it.
I say I don't have to do much. Already
There you go.
started.
You already started.
Yep, the tonsure was the official haircut of monks from basically the Norman conquest all the way up to like 1979 or something like that.
Oh wow.
Ron's monk facts.
Yeah, it's like 1066, like till like the 1970s. Man, that's some staying power.
Oh, but it's monk FAX. You know, you got to fax.
Not
those
a
monks.
cardinal?
Yeah, it's a 3D cardinal. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Oh,
Because you're a huge baseball fan.
Hey, is
No,
there-
it's for
yeah,
my grandma.
that's
She likes cardinals, so.
Oh.
Seabird of Ohio.
Tell us because like on one of the wings,
That's
it's
like
kind
the
of
official
metal.
bird of all sports in my city.
The wing
like
has it's just color. It has a couple actually the beige PLA
the ass.
from the Macintosh beige PLA. That
Oh.
and then black and then red. So and it has some messed up lines.
Wait, hold it like that again. Looks like it's your nose. Yes.
But yeah, it can print multiple colors, so that's what the new printer is really.
That's
cool.
really neat.
I'm trying to justify the cost because I spent a lot of money on it. So.
Yeah, it doesn't look cheap, but certainly get your money's out of it.
1500, right?
It's 1500.
Yeah. I was like, I looked after you posted on Mastodon.
Oh yes, Jeremy, I will take one. Thank you so much for offering.
Oh, you want me to buy you one? I don't have money yet.
Oh, if we're buying, or if you're buying us 3D printers, I'll take one too.
Joe's like, yeah, I'll take
Retro Techie's not here. Can I have it?
That's the X1 carbon you got.
Yes, with the AMS, which sits on top.
You should send it to Joe to calibrate it. It'll only take him a few years to do it.
You can put, I don't know if y'all can see it.
Quad film.
Holding the laptop but you can
That looks
put
like a dot matrix.
four rolls on top, and then it automatically pulls which color it needs.
That's
great.
You just have to set the slicer up to say, I want these layers to be, or this area.
Exactly.
That looks, if that could be dot matrix colors from the image writer. Now I want one. Dot matrix printing with a 3D.
You're just gonna print sheets of paper in 3D printers with
But it's a
text
little bit
that,
raised.
like stands off.
Just
like
slightly.
style.
I presume unless you change the filament while it's printing as well to a different, well, not while, but it'll pause and let you change it to a different color if you run out of the colors. Some printers allow you to do that.
Yeah, like if let's say you're
Like say if you're printing something with 6 colors and you want to change 2 of the rules.
Yeah. Well, in this one you can actually add that thing that sits on the top. You can add another 3 of them. So you could have up to 16 colors if you want to spend the money.
Damn.
But I might get another one so I can do
You broke Joe's brain, Kate.
One.
So I can do the 7 stripes on the
Oh my
outside.
gosh, what?
Oh sure.
Joe's like, all right, what can I sell? This rotary phone's got to be worth something. Yeah, we'll sell that. And then this Santa Claus, we'll sell that too.
Surprisingly, you would probably actually.
Ooh, and free shipping on orders over $49.
Well, better for that price. It better give you free shipping.
Yeah, they better come to my house.
I remember we were going furniture shopping when we had our old apartment, and we went into like this furniture store, and it was like stepping into place. You could tell, yeah, I'm just like wasting a fortune by standing here. And so, we were just being polite and just looked at a few couches and stuff. And I got a call from my brother about his computer. So I'm on the phone, and my poor wife is being cornered by this salesperson, just going on and on and on. So I get off the phone, and the salesperson is finishing up the conversation with my wife. And my wife is just like feigning interest in this couch. She's like, okay, yeah. I mean, if we were to buy it, like, is the shipping free or is there any promotions going on? And the salesperson just like dead stops, like if nobody's ever asking that question before. And she just like stares like at my wife being like, well, nothing is free. It's like, wow, that's a great way to respond to like someone interested in your crap. And so like, all right, well, we're leaving. Bye. We're going to Value City where we can afford furniture.
I'm going to Bob's Discount Mattress.
Yeah. Yeah, I want my ice cream stains on the furniture before I buy it. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, can I get the
here
IKEA?
in Houston?
I get the IKEA display model.
The super display model.
I'm sorry, Kate. I talked over you. What'd you say?
Oh, it's okay. It's too many cooks. There's a place in Houston that sells furniture called The Dump. So that
That's my type. Imagine the marketing. Look, guys, we're gonna call it
We're
the
gonna go to
dump. Hold on a second. I already got the URL registered. I already got the business cards made up. If we change the name, we're in the toilet. But we gotta just go with it.
Steve, all
Did
you
they
have to
want
do
it-
is open up the door to your basement and put a sign there that says the dump.
Did they want to call it the shit, but then they checked them out at the last second?
That domain
Oh,
costs too
God.
much.
That's what it costs too much. Joe, when you come here, you are leaving with at least 5 image writer 2s, and there's nothing else you can say about it.
Oh,
That's
Steve,
fine.
I've got
It's
like
winter. I need ballast for traction. It's all good.
Balanced.
Steve, I have like 2 or 3 image writer 2s with your name on them.
I was up in the attic looking for our Christmas lights, which I misplaced, and I stumbled onto 2 of the stupid things.
oh my god.
Like, oh yeah, I put you up here. Hope you're nice and warm. Bye, buddy.
We've hit peak Steve, guys.
Somebody needs to make a video of Steve and these damn printers in the style of like Jesse's video from Toy Story 2, where it's just like he's just like leaving
When
them on the side of the
somebody
road.
printed
Oh.
with me.
Like the
When
sad.
somebody loves you, it's like tearjerker. I cry every time.
When I had fanfold paper.
Joe, tell me about this adaptery thing for
Yeah.
that video for that sound card.
Sure.
Because
What
there's two plug holes,
about it? Yeah.
but there's only one output on the card.
Yes, the second hole is if in case you have a machine that you have also installed a Mockingbird in or phaser or something. So you can use it for another plug and plug that into your Mockingbird or phaser.
Trey Beyond.
hmm
Okay.
Oh yeah, just casually point up at the cool posters you have.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I'm going to go check my website because I'm pretty sure it says it on there, but maybe I forgot. Maybe I thought I put it on there.
That's
Yeah.
Joe's way of
Listen,
saying
listen,
break the manual around.
Eric Helgeson, I'm asking you questions because I want to hear the words out of your mouth, not go check my website.
That's why I'm going to check it to tell you. Shut up.
I wrote them down in my diary so I wouldn't have to remember.
I don't even know where it is. It's Apple II. Yes, here it is.
I should have sent it to the Marx
Yes.
Brothers.
I knew Ron would get it.
You got a phaser too?
Oh,
Ron, for
we're
the-
losing power.
Oh,
RIP, Ron.
Uh-oh.
This is our stream again.
Oh no.
we didn't start the stream. It was
Uh-oh.
I saw
always
the
Ron's.
lights blink. I think Ron needs a
As
UPS.
long as there's not like an explosion, he should be okay.
Shouldn't be an explosion. Shouldn't.
Keyword shouldn't be.
Shouldn't.
Shouldn't be.
He should have made someone else admin. What were we doing? Not convincing him to do that. For the last hour that he
Guys, the
was
storm's
on.
really coming down here.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait.
He's not. It's not.
That's his fire alarm.
Oh no.
That's not a good noise.
So
That was the
is that an
UPS
actual
making that
Mac
sound.
Pro, or
It's
is it just the
completely
case
dark.
of a Mac Pro?
Oh,
Well-
Ron's here, but his power's out.
It's the actual case of a Mac Pro
Like, is
with
the
a potty
computer
plant
in there?
inside.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Ron, blink twice if you're okay.
She's like 2 eyes go. Boom, boom.
Exactly, like a cartoon. That's what I was waiting for. I just assume Ron's a cartoon character at some point.
Just the eyes in the dark.
Yeah.
That's great.
So Ron, you are vindicated. It does not say on my website what those what
Ron's blackout videos. We're either gonna get drunk or we're gonna lose
A live
electricity.
view from Ron's basement.
Oh man, that doesn't give me good hopes for here eventually.
Joe's just like, well,
Yeah, what do
just
you-
continue
3
drinking.
hours ahead.
Well, one by like
No. I'm saying like storm travel time.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the weather. I look out the window.
Yeah, you're like me.
I was like earlier. I was like,
Joe,
it was wet outside, and then I looked again, and there was a foot of snow. I'm like, oh, it started snowing.
Using your telegraph, Joe, you could get information.
And
Ooh, now
Ron
I'm-
is gone.
I'm in the host spot.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus, just started pouring here. Well, that's not good.
Well, let's see. Yeah, he's
I'm going to be next.
Oh, I saw like
Who's
Hot
going to be
hand.
next? Ron, he's
Ron.
alive.
Kate,
Ron's
does it get cold
fingers.
enough to snow where you're at, or is it just still warm?
It's
Are
like
you gonna
Blair
put a
Witch
ring on that
Project
finger,
for
Ron?
Ron.
Oh yeah.
Guys,
Because he has no
I
light.
gotta recap right now. I'm so scared.
Don't walk into that corner, Ron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't walk into the corner where the lady's facing it.
We're very glad that you're using your reserve battery power to talk to us idiots.
Yeah.
He just wants to make sure we don't mess up the stream.
We already did. It's fine.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this dark.
Ron's
amazing.
Everyone, lights out
Yeah.
for Ron. Lights out in
Yeah,
Ron's honor.
Yeah. It's we lost power.
Yeah,
There's
we
like nothing out on the street, nothing. That's bad.
So
It's
now
just
we
you?
are Ron's flashlight. Like the screen is
Yeah.
lighting Ron's way through the world.
This is the room with the electricity. Problem is, there's too much electricity.
Just Joe could lend you some electricity.
Hey, if you could, that'd be amazing.
Just let
a
me
cup.
get in my car. I'll go to Lowe's and I will fill it up with extension cables. And by the time I
Yeah.
get there might be 25 volts on the wire for you.
Nice, nice.
Do you have any extension cables that are a mile, maybe mile and a half long? No? Okay. Does Home Depot have them? Just like...
I'm like stopping every like
what
45 feet and getting up onto a pole and like smacking in hammers. What are you doing up there with that orange cable? Nothing, sir, nothing.
You just write like the state of whatever, like where you're in on the back of your shirt, just like in marker. Like, I'm an official guy.
I'm lucky it'll be summer by the time I get to Illinois.
If you survive, there's a 50-50 chance.
Excuse
But
me, sir. Can I
Joe,
borrow a couple
Joe,
of
I
electricity?
Yeah, exactly.
Joe, how did you end up in Mexico? Where'd you turn, buddy?
I have no sense of direction.
So Ron, on a serious note, if you're like without power and stuff, maybe you should cut out the stream so you don't lose your phone in case there's like.
Stop making sense.
Yeah, stop being
What are
irresponsible
you, an adult?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
sorry.
care about Ron. What can I say?
Ron probably
We
has
all
backup
do.
batteries.
You have
Little
batteries,
battery
right, Ron?
packs.
Yeah, probably somewhere.
He's on the treadmill right now, recharging his phone.
Nice. Yeah, my brother is in Van Zant, Missouri, and he was just texting me saying it's -7 there right
Ooh.
now.
Yeah, it's really cold.
What are we at? We're at negative
Where's my phone thing?
-6 here in St. Louis.
It's really cold here. We're at 43 degrees.
14.
Are you at 14?
I'm at 19, so I'm the warmest.
Yeah, it's a heat wave here. It's 57.
Oh,
Oh,
Steve,
man.
you gotta meet me.
Summer.
How can that be? That's not right.
It's raining. It's raining in 57.
No, seriously, that's what
raining.
it was.
Oh, because you're in New Jersey in the.
I'm in Jersey. What are you gonna do? It's raining.
like-
You have the
All
ocean.
those
It's
chemicals.
warming you up.
It's all the chemicals, all the radon.
All the trash
Then-
decomposing is
And then
warming
New
you
Jersey is keeping us warm.
It's Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth, New Jersey. It's all its fault.
Thankfully, that's quite north. So,
I know. It's across from New York.
what are you gonna?
Oh,
You're just gonna come to? You're gonna come to Elizabeth and not visit Joe? What the hell? What the hell?
You don't so much visit Elizabeth as you drive through it on your way to somewhere else.
No. You drive to Elizabeth to go to the IKEA. That's the only thing that you go to Elizabeth for.
Oh,
And
that's
you
where
used to
you
be
live?
able to go. You used to be able to go
I've
to
been
the
to the
Toys R Us,
IKEA.
but then they closed it. So
You live in the IKEA. Sorry.
live in the. I'm
You-
the one that manages all the plastic computer displays.
No, I'm saying you live by that IKEA that's close to New York.
No, I'm like an hour away from there.
Oh, okay.
I was just joking to Joe that if he's in my state and he doesn't visit me, it's a personal offense.
Right.
And now I have to put out a hit on him.
I haven't been in New Jersey since 1987.
Well, I was alive. I
Yeah,
may have
what's your
been
excuse?
one, but come on. You could have given me like a birthday present.
Am I really that much older than you? Jesus.
I don't want to go into that detail. It would make
Wow.
everyone sad, including me. I'm only 23 years old.
My name is Hans Molman.
That's well.
Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 32 years old.
It's all that holiday scented solder that you're smelling.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's delicious.
Tom. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Ron.
Tom.
Hi.
I need the biggest seed bell you got.
No.
That's too big.
Cowabunga, dude.
Are they booing me? No, they're saying boo earns.
I was saying
boo words.
I have a vanity plate that's essentially boo earns.
Oh, nice.
I witnessed that.
With the 5, yeah.
I almost stole your car because of it, but
Almost.
almost. Your car can't fit as many printers as mine, so I let it slide.
That's true. That's the reason I bought the car. The lack of printer storage.
Prevent you from buying print. You go to the dealership. Look, I gotta be honest with you. I don't care what color it is. I just need a car, and it can't hold a lot of printers.
Right, but it needs to be able to hold compact Macs. I need to rescue an entire classroom worth of Mac SEs, but I don't want too many image writers or laser
Look,
writers.
here's the dimensions. I don't understand what the problem is. Just sell me a damn car.
Like, sir, we have the perfect car for you. A 1993 Geo Metro. I'm like, deal.
It's missing a door, but you're fine.
It's missing the engine. You got to Flintstones it.
You're flying up I-68 up through the mountains at like 45 miles an hour at 7,000 RPM.
What's that high pitched squeal? Oh, that's the skull hitting the side of the car. Ow, ow, ow.
Luckily, the floorboard is rusted through, so it is easy to Flintstones it if you need to.
Just in case. Yeah, they give you special boots when you buy the car.
When the engine works, it's 3 horsepower. Probably get a better
3,
motor from
and those are senior horses. I mean,
yeah. My community college I went to, they in the auto shop they had like it was one of the little Geo Metros, a little like 3-door hatchback deals, but it was converted to be electric, and it was just like a little tiny like electric motor in there, and a bunch of batteries, and the range was like 12 miles or something like that. This is an electric car. This isn't like early 2000s. Like, well, that's so cool.
Yeah, Geo Metros, they can stop on a dime. They can't get over it, but they can stop on a dime.
Oh, Ron's back
Ron
with
is
electricity.
Here comes the electricity.
This is Photoshop. Can you see a newspaper with today's date?
Yeah, go to the store and buy a newspaper.
You get internet?
No, got power.
I mean,
wait. We're doing a Claris puppet show. Oh, Ron's puppet videos.
And I'm like, now I really need to get that multi injector because I can print those.
I have guests for retro repair roundup.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Can this be be the guest?
Sure.
Yes.
So, Macintosh, what do you think of events?
And it's just dung.
Uh-oh. I think she's rabid, folks.
All right, I'm
Just trying to make Ron
Steve's house.
smile. That's all.
I'm closest one to Steve's house, leaving right now to steal his stuff. I'll call
My
them
wife's probably in the other room. The hell are you doing?
Oh man.
What happened to your
thing
pillow
longer
mints, Ron?
Longer.
All right,
He's rationing them for the power outage.
There they are.
Oh, come on, Jeremy. Just 5 more hours.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeremy.
I need to sleep. And
I mean, you could
shockingly
sleep
I'll
when you're
say this.
dead.
Normally, I don't sleep this early in the evening, but probably all the alcohol I had earlier is telling me that I should go to bed.
Draw a bath, bring the phone with you, and we'll be fine. Just come on.
Just electrocute myself. In the bed.
Just don't lower the phone too much.
Just don't lower the phone.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Good night.
And then there was 6.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking.
See, now Ron only looks mildly concerned.
That's fine.
All the
I'm
ice
glad we
melted
didn't
off the
start
power
playing the
lines.
game. Yeah, well, the ice is melting. It's fine.
Where we live here in town, we live very close to. There's like a substation that also feeds like the hospital and things like that. So we typically, if we ever do lose power, it's back on pretty quick. So.
Oh yeah, I'm like right down.
There's like a guy like in a broom closet at that substation. Like whenever the power goes out,
Yeah. He's out there with a broom, just whacking the.
Come on!
I'm like a quarter mile from a fire station, so if the power's ever out, it's usually up pretty quickly. And if my house ever lights on fire, yeah, I'm pretty good. Even though I think it's technically in another town, so I have a feeling they'd be like, "Nope."
What
can't
is this
service
guy? Oh, no, that's the next town's problem. We're on a lunch break.
You guys are
You're
also
outside of our
lucky.
service area.
I'm a quarter mile from literally everything in all directions, and then a quarter mile after that, there's nothing. And when the power goes out here, it's out for like 3 days.
That's like
Well, you don't need all that electricity.
Yeah, when I went to when I left your place, I was like, okay, I'm gonna find a hotel. And there's a hotel like not too far from your place, but
in every direction.
Right,
Yeah.
and the one
Like
I
one there and
stopped
one
by
there,
was
one
like,
there.
yeah, it looked pretty full. So I'm like, I'll go to the next hotel, an hour away.
35, 45 minutes. Yep, you're going.
You know, Joe, worst case scenario, if you guys lost power and it was cold, you guys could just burn all your Confederate monuments and stay warm.
That stone one on the square won't burn though. So,
But they're just hollow, right? So
Joe, it will. You just need a hot enough fire to get it started. I promise you, it will burn.
Ron has some
death-
details of how to do this.
Heat death of the universe will make it happen.
Kate, you look so cozy there.
Mhm.
Is that
This
like
is
you're
a pretty
reading
cozy
book?
place. I have this giant owl.
Oh,
Animal Crossing pillow.
oh yes, yes.
I love your.
Got
your
my.
blanket.
This is like my reading corner.
Your
That's
app.
Blathers.
Yeah, Blathers. I forgot his name. Yes. Got
Sorry,
my
Ron, what'd
got
you
my
say?
plant. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't want to. Oh yeah, it's so cozy.
I like your plant holder,
Mhm.
Yes.
your pot. That's the Mac can,
actually, I
right? The
think-
trash can Mac.
Yes, the trash can. It feels like the cover's made out of glass or some weird metal. I don't know.
That's
what it
just
is.
Steve Jobs' tears.
So,
Oh, no.
so Kate, based on your jammies, what is your
Yes.
Care Bear power?
The power of fiber internet.
Oh wow, that's pretty great.
The power of 3D printing multiple colors.
I was thinking it would be more like because I think all the Care Bear powers are stuff like where it's like friendship or it's like happiness or something. It's been a while since
Fiber
I've
internet
watched.
is happiness.
I mean, it's
I would be
poss-
silliness. That
Oh,
would
really?
Be, I think.
yeah.
That's
Tom's power.
Quench my enemies.
Tom's power is giving people laser printers.
Yeah, Joe, I'm on my way to your house right now.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Sharing.
I was gonna say that would be like terrible, but I guess maybe better than your power being like fentanyl.
Where are all
It's
my
like I-
Care Bear friends?
Tom
could
can
use
put up
this
the still
power,
image
but
of
only
him and then
once.
head over to Joe's.
My thing locked up for a second. Didn't hear what I.
You didn't miss much.
I want to know what my power is.
Giving people laser printers, broken laser printers specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But each one is broken slightly differently. So there's a chance if you get like a dozen of them, you could get one working.
Well, Steve, I linked you to that new old stock power supply on eBay for $60 or whatever.
You know that gif of the parrot where it's like that's me. Whenever people post those Apple service box parts, like, yeah, they've never been opened, but they've been in my attic for 35 years. You know, like, no thanks. I'm good.
A 35-year-old packet of crisps? No.
Yes.
But it's been sealed. It's in my pantry.
Joe, I like
Oh my
that your
gosh.
voice is better than my voice, but we're both going for the same vibe.
I don't know how you're actually in New Jersey. I don't know where that sound comes from in Ohio. I don't know.
I know where it comes from. It's from watching a lot of reruns of All in the Family.
Oh, Archie! Archie! That was one of days.
Yeah, can you stow it, Joseph?
Stow it, Edith.
One of the best things I've ever seen related to those accents was I forget what the context was, but Conan O'Brien was playing some rock band game and he sings a whole song.
Oh, it
in
was
that
Rush.
Edith Bunker.
Yeah, this is great. Absolutely great.
Closer to the heart, Archie.
Closer to the heart. Oh, yeah.
Joe's significant other is going to wake up and stab him.
They're not here.
Yeah, they're not
good.
there.
Otherwise, you'd be dead.
In another state.
Yeah.
So what?
I
Wait.
Joe
What's
sent me a
what's
video.
stopping you from bringing the
Joe
computers
sent-
upstairs? Come on.
Yeah.
Joe
That's what I
sent me a
was thinking.
video the other day
Stand your
where he
ground.
was like,
Stand your ground.
I'm watching filth and eating candy. You better come out and stop me.
Right.
You know, Joe, they just called me and they said that they would be thrilled if they came home and there was computers all over the house.
Oh no.
Then Joe really would be
I
dead.
would be really worried about their like mental health at that point because
Ohio man found dead in snowdrift.
yeah.
You know, they had the blue check mark next to their name so I could tell they're real.
ADB mouse strangled them.
Oh no.
I found an ADB mouse today at work. Like a desktop bus mouse too. It was just like it was out. It was yeah. It was. I was doing something down at facilities management, and it was just laying there, and I was like, "Where the hell did this come from?"
In
So
my
I took
pocket
it back
it
to the
goes.
office. Yeah, I just took it back up for e-cycle. So we'll see.
E-cycle it.
Oh.
Well, I don't really have a choice. It's not mine. So, yeah.
Not
Just
with that
make
attitude.
a necklace out of it.
I put it on my shelf of stuff, and then eventually we'll figure out what we're going to do with it. So
That's the attitude. There we go.
Yeah,
Does it have an asset tag on it?
Eventually, the asset
but-
tag
No,
will
he's gonna know
disappear.
it's gone.
Well, I know. I'll
I'm
know.
kidding. That's a joke. I'm being funny.
I'll know.
I mean, how many? I have a lot of mice and keyboards from previous jobs that are now
yeah.
in my house. So
That's cool. Oh, I forgot. I need to do a video of this, but I've got a bunch of those white USB keyboards, like for the lampshades machines
Oh, okay.
that are just like covered in human schmoo.
Yeah, that's all of them that I have are mine.
I know.
And they're like
There's-
inside the acrylic.
Yes.
Like between.
Yes.
Crunchy.
So, yeah. So, and a lot of them are missing keycaps and stuff. So I'm actually gonna, I wanted to do like a which way video where it would be like, do I throw these in the e-waste, or do I throw these, or it would be like you make a choice and you click to go to like the next video, and both of them end with they're in the trash.
Does it go to e-waste or does it go to hazard?
Does it just go straight to does it just go straight into like a sea turtle's nose, or does it go into e-cycle?
Yeah, does it go into
Poor
e-cycle, or does it go to Steve's house and he just throws it in the trash? You know.
Exactly. Kate, I stopped using straws. I watched that video and it crushed me. So I stopped using straws.
I've never been a straw person. So there. How about that?
Yeah.
Like you've literally never been made out of straws.
I've never been made out of straws.
Well, you should try sometime.
You should try it. Joe's like, how would
There's
that work?
straw man joke in there, but my brain is not working. So
Yeah. It's not working, Joe.
Anytime-
Just like all of your political arguments. Straw
no,
man.
yeah, they don't work.
A straw.
But
I stole this joke from Ron, I think, but whenever I'm at like a ham radio show or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, you're one of those computer people," I'm like, "Well, not literally, but yeah."
I mean, I'm computer adjacent.
Yeah.
I mean, I did meet Brett Spiner one time, but yeah, computer people.
He did the funniest Twitter earlier today of a picture. It might have been a Photoshop or something, but it was an action figure of Data on a lazy boy.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Spiner on a recliner.
Oh, I guess.
Like Elf on the Shelf.
You've seen Elf
Well,
on
you
the
gotta
Shelf
explain
now. Yeah.
It was
Oh,
funny.
God.
It took me like 10 minutes to figure it out, and then I laughed.
I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, it makes sense. Spiner on a recliner.
Kate, if you're interested in horrible Sweet Valley stuff, I probably have some book covers like in my dad's attic.
I was just kind of curious because I've seen those. I worked in my middle school and high school library as like a volunteer.
Yeah.
But like I would see the books and yeah, it's just funny. So you were on one of the covers?
My brother is front and center on like this Halloween cover, and you could easily find it online. I'm on like one of like the offshoots of like they need friends type of like spin-off thing. So like I think it's like my arm, or it's some basketball thing where like me and my brothers had to like pretend we were like holding like things or something dumb for like 3 hours while some strange guy took pictures. Money was exchanged. I'm not sure what really happened. We went to the video game store after, and that was all I remember.
Steve, were the words "wet your lips" said more than once?
Well, I mean, I wasn't
candy.
counting. I wasn't counting, but there was so much free candy, I just stopped asking questions.
Hey, did Mr. Carlson from WKRP give you or Willis a bike?
Oh no!
I mean, I already had a bike, so I was just given more candy.
Dudley. Sorry, it was his buddy Dudley that was like, "All right, I'll take one for the team."
Well, it was just very interesting, like seeing this process of like they actually like had models or whatever and a whole like little set, and they had props, and they would have this photographer and they would photograph these things, but eventually it would just be used as a reference to paint from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know who kind of started that?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
I was going to say Norman Rockwell kind of was one of the people that was like the first people to kind of use photography. You stage the photo, take the picture, and then paint from the
The problem is these were very like things that didn't need a photographic reference. Like, oh, it's a girl screaming because there's a ghost and it's some Halloween dumb thing. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone could have just painted that. But yeah, let's waste all the time with the film and the stuff.
You're giving money to artists that need it.
No, which is fine. It's just it was interesting to be like, oh, they just don't paint this. They just don't draw. I mean, look, I can't draw anything without a reference, so it's like
we need to know.
I completely understand
of these covers now.
Oh, I will look one up. How about that?
Oh, this is going to be good.
Joe, I think I saw a ghost behind you. Or maybe
that happens.
That's the Ghost of Christmas Present. It's called The Snowstorm.
Found it.
The snow.
Wow.
Oh, that's a horrible version of it. Hold on.
Street's clear though, so it must not be that bad yet.
What is this, like an 8-bit version of this thing? It's all crummy.
8-bits are all you need, Steve.
It's an all-nighter.
Okay, here's a slightly better one. Ron, I'm going to share my screen. Hopefully your internet is still doing the thingamajig.
Yeah. We'll see.
There we go. Ron has to wait and find the thingamajig.
I'm technically on call tomorrow or today.
No, you're not, Joe. You're in the snowstorm.
This doesn't mean anything's gonna be closed. They never declare snow emergency here because the local businesses bitch and complain.
So that is my twin brother.
Sweet Valley
right there
Kids
on the left. Yes. Yeah, it was some offshoot. Now a hit TV series.
Which one are you?
I'm not in this one. That's just my twin brothers on the left.
Your brothers.
Are you the ghost?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm the ghost.
Yeah, Steve was
No,
just
I'm the one in the
coming
pink
from his-
tutu.
Steve was just coming from his Proud Boys meeting, and
Wow.
Yeah, so that we have like 50 of those covers probably in the house somewhere. It's my
Can
brother.
you sign them and give them away?
Well, it's funny because oops, wrong button. It's funny because they were like, we found these transparencies like from the photo shoots or whatever. And my dad's like, oh, I'm gonna throw these out, and I'm like, well, I wonder if like someone will be interested. And I posted like on this Facebook group, and I just got like mobbed by these people, like, oh my god, that's a book number, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh boy, I don't want any part of this.
yeah,
In the trash they go.
Yeah, you know how. It's probably how some Apple employees feel when they
Oh gosh,
listen to us talk about this old stuff.
Yeah.
That they're like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
Garth
we just worked
Beagle,
on that.
where
Like,
it's poor
that was like
Garth.
a deliverable that we had to get done, and now they're obsessed with it.
Yeah, but my keyboard was used by Steve Jobs. Rare. Someone give me $1,000 for this.
Wow.
Can I
Ignore
get
the
a
fact that
label
it's
that
a
looks like
really
that?
high number.
It's a really high number.
I'll give you $1,000 to never put at
104075.
symbols and look again.
Look.
A rare Steve Jobs. Someone give me money for this.
He licked it.
He typed on it, and he wrote.
This is utter
Something on it.
garbage. I hate it.
He
Yeah.
wrote subscribe to
Like
Ron's
Steve
computer.
Jobs.
Sweet.
He wrote Sweet Valley High, kids.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Number 5.
He's like, have you seen the cover for that? I like that Match 84 fellow.
It's predestined.
Yeah.
Oh
I
god.
accidentally hit some sort of key sequence on my computer and like not only accidentally opened the dictionary, but it's now just like stuck on my dock.
The definition of idiot.
That's me.
How'd you get my face there?
There used to be a key combo in OS 10 where it's like if you do Control Alt Command and then 8, I think it would inverse the screen colors.
Oh yeah.
So that was fun to do on like people's computers. I would go to the Apple store and do that to all the computers.
Oh, we used to love. Oh, we
They
did
disable that by
something similar
default.
back in the
All because of you, Tom.
Probably.
early 2000s on certain Intel chipsets. You could hold down Control and hit the arrow keys on Windows, and it would like
Oh yeah.
rotate the screen 90 degrees.
Yes.
Portrait mode. And we used to like the new techs. We would screw with them all the time. When they leave the shop to use the restroom, we would go up to their workstation and switch it. And they would spend an hour trying to figure out how to get their screen back.
My first IT job was help desk, and my supervisor he got the call, and it's like his wife was having the baby, like, right then and there. So he leaves without locking a screen. So me being the good employee I am, I take the screenshot of the desktop, set it as the desktop, hide all the icons, hide the taskbar, and then I do the Control Alt, Control Alt up arrow or whatever,
Just
flip
add
the
salt to
screen.
the wound.
Then I lock the screen. So he comes back like a month later, whenever he's like, "What the fuck is going?" Like, I'm like, "Oh yeah."
About
Then
that.
finally, he gets that back. He's like, "None of my icons are working." I'm like, "Oh, I think somebody set your." I don't know.
It's definitely
who
not
about
me.
that.
But here's exactly how you undo it.
Yeah,
Like the
I
time
was-
we set one of
I
the
wasn't there much longer after that.
one time we
Tom, your performance review,
Yeah.
your tomfoolery is up 50%.
we picked one of the most rare, I don't remember which one it was, but one of the rarest, almost never played Windows alert sounds, like empty the trash can or file copy complete or something like that, and replaced it with the entirety of Rick Astley's I'm never going to give you up. It was like 2 months later, and the guy's computer goes off. He's like, what the hell is going on?
Some of those
that was great.
those custom Windows sound packs that people would do
Yeah.
would do the same thing. It's like I got an old Dell once that had the Ace of Base sound, theme on it, and it's like and there's some like alert sound you just hear like I saw the sign I opened up my eyes and saw the sign. And it was like the entire course of that, like every time, like a alert sound like popped up. It's like, what kind of person like lived with this? Oh, I got an error in Microsoft Word because I didn't leave
I
before
was a kid in the
closing.
90s. I made a Van Halen theme one, but mine wasn't obnoxious.
Stick it into the light where you belong. Where do you belong?
Do what you want, but that song's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You know. Here's the thing about Ace of Base: they're all former Nazis, and that's not like any bullshit. You can just look it up. Like they
I
were
knew
all
one of them
like,
was a Nazi. I didn't know all of them were Nazis.
Really? I never knew.
What?
Joker
Yeah.
was a
You know what
Nazi.
we call people? Here's the thing, Tom. Do you know what we call people that are Nazi adjacent? Nazis.
That's true.
That's just how that goes.
Oh, now I gotta look this up.
Yeah.
And I want to apologize for yelling into the microphone because I had the other ear thing on and I just was shouting. So I'm sorry.
I didn't notice. I thought he was just mad at me.
We thought your batteries had gone on your
What? My hearing aid.
Yeah, on your hearing aid.
And then Tom put another printer in my car. At VCF, I'm just going to run up to you. Steve, can I see your keys?
Okay.
Sure.
No.
Why?
Tom, when you bought that monstrosity of a PC with all the game consoles in it, because that guy was selling like everything at reasonable prices, and when I saw you walk up and eyeing that, I'm like, he's gonna buy that stupid thing. And then later on, I'm helping you to your car, and you're like smiling like an idiot holding the stupid thing.
Let me pull.
Yeah, you have to show a picture because this thing has like Tom written all over it.
I had to buy it because Sean was eyeing it. I had to make sure that not keep myself the Action Retro. He was like, "Ooh," and I'm like, "No, I've had my eye on this first."
yeah, I got my germs on it already.
Yeah. So,
Kate's gonna love this.
So
I think I remember seeing this in an old forum, like I don't know, Dig or something long time ago.
This was just this year.
On Tech TV, someone built
oops, my battery's
a similar one of these.
Yeah.
The one I have is not the one on Tech TV, so like don't.
Tom's is not as carefully put together.
So you have a
tribute
GameCube on top, a Xbox, original Xbox, a PlayStation 2,
power cord,
and a PC.
Wow.
In one box.
Oh, that thing. Yes.
That's crazy.
And
a cigarette lighter.
And a cigarette lighter and a bunch of buttons. So if you look in the background, the guy that's kneeling down, that is Sean of Action Retro. Which absolutely cursed this. I don't know if I have. Let's see.
If you put the link in the chat, then we could click on it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Xbox, the fat Xbox.
Yep. So the fat Xbox. Yeah, the original Xbox.
Wow, it's just missing a Dreamcast. Unless it had one.
Not yet.
Yeah, Tom was upset that I didn't have a Dreamcast.
Yeah, I mean, I love the Dreamcast. So the cool thing is, especially the GameCube, there's these component cables that are fairly valuable because they were not a good seller and they were mail order only. This had the official GameCube component cables, which alone is worth more than I paid for the machine.
There are some modern replacements now that will it plugs in there and it will just do like upscaling to like HDMI and all that type of stuff. But yeah, it was for a very long time. Those were very, very pricey.
And there's a let's see, I don't know if I have the picture. There's like a floppy drive just like randomly shoved like in the side of the case. And I'm not quite sure why.
Why not?
I tried to turn it on, it doesn't work. So it needs a full like rebuild, but I don't have a good place to work on it because it's giant. So it's just sitting in my living room until like
It is
I
so
get a
stupidly
place.
big.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a full size like ATX tower. It's not like
So,
not
like,
mini
how does it do
ATX.
the power supplies? Because
I don't know. I think there's
It looked like they were just shoved in there.
yeah, I'm guessing the guy
For
just
one
like
of them, at
tapped.
least.
I'm guessing the guy just tapped off of the probably GameCube because that has an external power supply. But for the Xbox and stuff, like I don't know if the guy's like just splitting AC power or if he's like tapping off like the Molex connector or whatever.
I'm assuming that's what the big buttons on the front were for.
Yeah, this is one of those like I don't really want to plug it in too much without like going over it
what is
because I
that
don't
like
without a
wanna...
fire
purple
extinguisher
taped to the front that looks like a
Oh, that's a the thing on the bottom. That is a video like a video switcher, a component
okay.
composite switcher.
Yeah,
And
I
then
see.
inside it hold on. Inside it there's a component switcher. Just like in the side panel. So this is like it has potential to be really cool. I just need
It also has potential to be a fire hazard.
Right. But I figure worst case, I sell the GameCube component cable and I made back all my money and then some. With that being said, I bought it without realizing that the GameCube component cable. And then the more useful pickup I got at that same thing was this Sanyo
That's pretty.
IBM compatible-ish computer. And then Sean got some cool stuff, and Steve got some cool stuff, and
I got a SCSI tower thingamajig that was. I'm gonna open up my photos now because I can't remember what I picked up. That's probably a good thing.
Ooh, I'll show you my photos, but I'm on my Mac and I don't have anything on it.
yeah, Sean. And if I scroll back,
I have a screenshot that I took an
screenshot.
hour ago.
What weekend was that? Looking at my
Excuse me.
Oh, here's pictures of laser printers. Okay, so this must be that.
yeah, find your message to me. That's like I hate you.
That's a good timestamp.
Yeah, die Tom, die. The Tom, the.
Oh no, this was the swap meet, right?
Yeah, this was a swap meet.
So when was that? That was June?
That sounds right.
Sorry, Ron.
May.
My computer wants to install Ventura.
We're just, hijacking your thing.
No, it's fine.
I don't even know what I have on it.
We talked about the Steam sale, and then we moved on to other stuff, and some more friends joined. And
No, it wasn't
good. We're doing great.
It wasn't the June swap meet. It was later. It must have been
October
or September, maybe.
Because it was fairly recent that I've had another stupid thing in my house because of you. Because there used to be space with the thing, and now there wasn't.
We're all the way over here.
October 8th. That's what it was.
Steve,
So
you have
it was
space
after
in your house for stuff.
Well, it ebbs and flows.
So this
You
is
have a
something-
space.
A space.
This is something Sean picked up. It's a like AT&T Unix PC,
Oh yeah.
and that thing is like really cool,
It was cool.
at least aesthetically.
It's developed
Everybody had a-
developed as a weird side project to help them control some of their toll switching systems.
Nice. Yeah, the one he got has like all like documentation and software and stuff.
I'm not a telecoms nerd. Shut up.
Yeah,
I don't have a chunk of L4 cable sitting on my bench. What do you mean?
Yeah, cable you have is pretty cool.
Dude. Dude.
Oh, I'm going to set up the OBS thing now that Ron's here, and I could do my virtual camera without worrying
Yeah.
about not being able to come back in. Wait for OBS to bounce 50 times in the dock. Because, why not?
Or turn your studio.
Yeah,
Mac Studio.
it's still bouncing.
Hit Windows.
Application not responding. It didn't even launch. Oh, install update. Yeah, that's probably why. Whee! There it goes.
What's fun is when you by mistake set OBS to be like virtually or to capture its own virtual camera and it freaks out, it just crashes.
Sweet infinity shot.
It doesn't even do that. It's just straight. At least on my machine, it just straight up crashes. But I think I'm still running.
Straight up crash.
I think I'm just running the old, the non M1 optimized one because I'm a hipster.
Yeah.
So I use old software.
That's just how Tom is, though.
Yeah. Screw your optimizations. I'm running a old piece of software that's already known to be semi-buggy.
At least I know my bugs.
Yeah. I like the old school bugs.
That one's Josh, and that one's Liz, and that one over there is Stacy.
They're friends. Mac OS screen capture beta. Oh, that sounds great.
And when I was carrying that giant computer back to the car, I had like 4 people stop me and be like, "What's that?
What's
Can
that?
you take a picture of that?" It's like,
Yeah,
I'm carrying this giant heavy computer. Follow me with my car.
So is the case like an actual? Well, I know that it has a bunch of stuff in it, but like, is the actual case? It looks almost like it's a bent piece of aluminum, like someone custom made that.
No, it's
chassis.
like a real. It's like an actual like thermal take full
Come
tower
on.
case
Okay.
or something.
Come on. What's
It's not
going
in a
on?
great
It's just
shape.
hacked up.
It's just
Yeah.
hacked up. Yeah. Someone bought that case and then got like a Dremel or something and had some fun.
That's definitely
So, I
like
have
2005
what
college
this one
project.
is.
Yeah. Well, so
It's Penguin.
on Tech TV. Let me
I
find
remember
it.
the one on Tech TV. I used to watch Tech TV a lot when
I
was
won a webcam
little.
in that like webcam
Really?
contest they did.
It's pronounced Netcam according to Leo Laporte.
Yes. The ZDTV Netcam network.
I'm sorry, Ron. I'm going to give you a copyright strike.
Okay.
So that was this is the one that they did on
I
Tech
see.
TV, but it's like
Yeah, Yoshi. I remember.
yeah,
that
Yoshi.
guy.
Yeah, so it's actually
It
like,
looks the same.
yeah, so it's the same
No.
exact. I mean, it's the same exact tower.
Mhm.
So obviously, whoever
Okay.
whoever did this
Are you
saw this clip, and it's There's a couple of differences that can definitely tell it's not the one Yoshi did. So I think it was someone was watching Tech TV and was like, "This is cool. I can do that." And it's like
Yeah.
expectation versus reality.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm hoping my plan is to eventually within the 2020s end up so I've got 8 years left, guys, or 7 years or whatever it is. I'm not good at math. To kind of clean this one up and like make it actually good. And then so Yoshi's is kind of cool because it has a on the other side it had a NES and an Atari. So that's actually how I discovered the component cables. Was I popped off the other side to see if it did, if the guy did the other thing with the NES and the Atari, and I'm like, nope, but there are component cables.
Again, nice.
So,
Tom, how do you do the OBS
yeah.
camera so it actually works?
I don't know what camera are you trying to do with OBS.
I mean, I just have the blue thing with the camera X'd
Yeah,
out.
click the button on the right that says "Start OBS or Start Virtual Camera."
I
start
did.
virtual camera.
And now it says stop virtual camera. Oh God, it's Ron.
Is your video
maybe I
going to
just
be
gotta-
called "Remaking Yoshi's Box"?
Yeah, It should be. Yeah, I do want to like record. Yeah, record
I'll
all
be
this
right back.
and kind of make it.
You can already watch that video. It's in the back room at like Holiday, like Family Video.
I don't want to be big anymore. Make Steve big.
Well, hold on. I'm in the other room.
Oh,
Oh, you have to
in
be
that
big.
case, this is my channel now. I lost my Ron's computer videos.
Don't worry. Hold on 1 second. I am in the other room.
Time's up.
Hi, everybody. This is Ron from Ron's computer videos.
Is it? Is it really? Is that who you are?
I have a bone to pick with you about batteries.
I would have. Why
That
would I
guy.
have the
Oh,
sign if it wasn't me?
That looks
Well, it
like
needs
a
to be
woman.
green
Ron.
and laminated for it to be real.
This is
Yeah.
green if you take a lot of mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
but not too many.
Looks green to me.
There's a balance.
Or drink lots of eggnog like Jeremy.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know, let me tell you about batteries. These are the best batteries ever.
And where do you put them when they
Rayovac
go bad?
Double A's. You know what I do? When my batteries go bad, I take my CRT piggy bank and I just drop it in there.
It's gonna pop out the other side.
And then
Great.
when it's full, then you mail it to Steve. You just you take some hot glue, you seal at the end, and then
What's
you put it
this
in the mail.
box
to
and why
Steve.
is it rattling?
You put old capacitors in there. You put
Lots of
you put
trash.
screws in there. Of course, you know UPS is going to destroy it on the trip there. So you're just going to open a box. It's going to be a box of glass and phosphor and screws and batteries and capacitors.
No. You really got to make it special. After you fill it all up with different junk, you then fill the inside of it with clear epoxy.
Ooh. And then you send it to that channel where they turn stuff on. Have you seen that? Where it's like they'll make a bowl. It'll be out of pencils.
Oh, that's awesome.
Steve says, "Let him
Yeah,
back."
they put it in epoxy and then he'll turn it out, and it's just amazing. Like just how, like, you know, industrious people are with all that.
Steve says, "Let him back in."
I say no, don't.
Sorry. It's far away from my face, so I don't see, and then the buttons are so tiny.
It's like, hold on, I gotta like click the button.
You were all making fun of me, and I didn't know why.
Do we need a reason,
You're
Steve?
dumb.
No, you don't. Here's printers. That's what I wanted to show.
Ah, you got it
Here's-
working.
Here's Tom's monstrosity. You know.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
wow.
go.
Is that a
Thank you.
cigarette lighter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me make this a bit
Oh my
That's
god.
delicious.
That
bit
poor
better.
so
There we
good.
go. Yeah, it's seen some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wow.
this was the guy's
Oh, look
haul.
at those
He had
LCs.
just so
Oh my
much stuff.
God.
And it's, there's
Wow.
iMac G4s, you know, just all this stuff just hanging around. This
That's
yeah,
like
there's-
to just bring it over to a swap meet, all that stuff.
and the
that's
tape,
like
the tape
a
on
day
there.
work.
Well, that's why it's definitely seen better days. Is I think there's probably clips that are broken, so it's gonna.
Are you sure this isn't Yoshi's computer? Okay.
Yeah, like
You
Like
can
it
tell-
maybe-
Unprofessional.
Yeah, you can tell.
Well,
It's
maybe
a,
Yoshi gave it to somebody
cry.
else, and then
He
And
would
then,
cry.
like, his cousin, and this is like
here,
Yoshi
bring
or
up-
something.
Can you bring up the front of that again? So if you look at, how do I share my screen?
Well, only
Share a
one at
screen within
time.
the screen.
Yeah.
Tom, if you VPN min to
Well,
me,
Tom
then I
has
can
the
share
computer,
your
so
screen.
I trust you, Tom, that you know it's not
Yeah.
Yoshi's computer. It looks so similar to me.
Oh yeah, no, the guy definitely has the same exact.
Stop.
Sad.
Regrets.
Tom has
Regrets in my haul.
regrets.
Here's a big old camera.
Mhm.
Ooh,
That's pretty neat.
Sorny.
Oh, neat.
There's where Tom got the damn scanner from. What you put in my
man.
car?
And I put something else in your car too, didn't I? I put like a book in your car, I think.
Yeah, but that book was cool, so that's okay.
I got a text from him like 3 days later, and it's like, was this also you? It's like, yeah, no.
Here's the happy recipient of the box you shoehorned on me, Ron.
He thought it was
Hardline.
He was very happy to have the box.
Oh, I should have given that to Adam when he took those other boxes.
Oh
That
boy.
would have been fun.
Yeah, and
I
there's
just
some
added it to my
machines and
box
stuff.
collection.
Added it. See, if I had the space, I would have done that. But it would have just put in the attic and sat there, and then nobody would have touched it except me. I would have thrown it out.
$10.
Was that a
That's
Kim
so
1 or
high.
something there on the left? That's awesome.
So
Go,
what did
what?
they want for that?
Oh, yeah.
What did they want for that 5100? I can't.
Oh,
I
the
can't,
50.
Whatever.
What?
50,
The HP?
550. No, the 550 right there.
Oh, the
Look at how
550.
much-
$10 because the didn't have a logic board and it was untested. And that actually
I'd still
stuck
buy it
around for a
$10.
while. I would have, but I just bought one for 40 with the logic board at the previous show. So
You know, I should have bought that because I have one, but the case is brown.
the case is a
That
little
case
a
is
wee
a
bit
lot
brown.
better.
Yeah, I got a 580. I need like a 550 case or 575 case or something like that for that SCSI.
Hmm.
Make a big screen color classic.
Big screen. Yes, that's what I.
Somebody here needs to send Ron that board.
Oh, one of these days. That's fine.
I don't want to be big no more.
Entertain
It
us.
takes a second. On
Entertain
mobile,
us.
or it takes a second.
Da, 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 da.
All right,
It
Steve,
really looks good when
won't
the
you
pictures
show
are
for
blown up.
me? Because I'll show for you. Show for me.
Bye,
I
Kate.
will show
Kate's
for
like,
you.
I
I'm
didn't know
out.
what I don't know what's happening here. So.
Kate's like, I'm getting the
You
hell out
scared
of
her
here.
off.
These people are crazy.
Sledgehammer lyrics.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's like, won't you show for me?
Good night,
I
Thomas.
will show for you. Good night, Thomas.
See you,
I
Thomas.
just
Right,
saw
bud boy.
Tom's comment in the private chat. No, don't let him in.
Yeah. Good night, Gracie. Say good night, Gracie.
Oh boy,
I know, pretty amazing.
we have a lot of fun here at Ron's computer
Let's see,
videos.
45 minutes. 45 minutes.
My God, I was joking.
That's okay.
Oh, you gotta
Oh,
stay
you're
up
trying to get
now.
to 5 hours.
Mhm.
Oh, I hope
No.
I don't get a phone call at 9 in the morning from some client wanting something from me.
Joe, you'll be dead anyway, so it's like
Yeah.
it's not like you could hear the phone.
Yeah.
The past few days, I've just had it in airplane mode. So
hmm
That's great. That's what you should do.
I
I once got. No, sorry, Tom. Go on.
I keep my phone on Do Not Disturb like all the time,
So does Steve.
and I don't add people. Like most people are not added as contacts, so they don't get alerts. So I'll have people
Yoo-hoo!
like days at a time. You guys have actually made it to contact status, so I get alerts from you guys, like text me or whatever. But
I don't even know Tom's phone number.
You texted me once.
Yeah, but you never responded. I was like,
Yeah, I did.
I was like,
There was a
dude,
picture
my
of your
car-
ass,
I
Ron.
was
There
like,
wasn't
I
much
got-
to say.
I know. It's like I got
said
kicked out of the
nice.
club, and the bouncer has my keys. Can you come get me? And you were like, no habla inglés.
I said, no, call Steve. He said that you're his problem today.
So somehow I had like 4 different phone numbers from Ron. So like for a period of time, I was just texting a number that would never receive text.
Yeah,
It's all those
it
candy
was-
burner phones. From...
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly it. I watched Better Call Saul and went and got a bunch of track phones.
Got to push those Necco wafers.
At some point, one of my friends changed his phone number, and I texted, and he told me, but I'm not very organized, so I never actually updated the phone number. I'd be texting him and be like, "You want to hang out?" He'd be like, "No, I can't." And it turns out I was texting whoever got his phone number, and I don't think I was just messing with me or like thought I was someone else. And he's like, "Nah, can't hang out today." And before the time I see him, like, oh yeah, we gotta hang out one of these days. We gotta, Yeah, he's like, yeah, just text me. I'm like, no, every time I text you, you're not available. And it's like, you've never texted me to find out. It's like, yeah, I did. That's my old phone number. Oh.
Oh God, that's good.
So if you ever get a wrong number, you just got to go along with it.
Do I have the right number for you, Tom?
I think so.
You want to double check your phone real quick?
What do you have written down? Is it just the number 5?
Just say the number out loud.
My phone's in the other room.
Oh,
I've got iMessage.
Try 6.
Oh no, it's Tom.
Oh,
that didn't work.
I got him. Yeah. Hey,
I got,
hey, buddy.
I got it.
Got it.
Call 6.
This stream has so much replay value, Ron. I mean, we are
It
just
does. It does. All over the map.
instantly deleted after completion.
Actually, you know what's funny? My parents' hometown, 867, is like the
Yes.
prefix.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
New phone, who did?
Phone who dis?
I know.
New image writer who dis? I don't have Joe's number. I don't have Joe's number. I can't bother him. That's fun.
You get a letter in the mail that says new image writer who dis. It's printed. Track your feed.
I'm doing that.
Ron, are you going to sleep?
No.
Oh.
This is a slumber party stream.
The sleep stream.
But I'm just sitting in the recliner. I'm just relaxing, listening to the sound of
Steve singing.
Your impending doom.
listening. I guess streetlights are off still, but houses have power. So I'm thinking that they've turned some things off and other things back on, just to accommodate people being able to run their heat.
Not snowing here anymore. It's blowing.
Ron's computer video sucking down all the power.
That's what it is. It was
All
like
those
that
computers.
time. It was like that time that I made that lady on the computer in high school, and they had to like flip all the extra power on.
And then she turned it into real life.
So now I'm getting multiple texts from literally everybody, from all of you.
I can't do it though.
Tom, do you want to buy some fly image writers?
I take
Somebody
that. Yes,
text
you're on the
Joe
way.
pretending to be me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my head hurts.
My cheeks are gonna be rosy tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
laughing like an idiot.
It's me, Mac84.
It's not. My hands are here. I haven't been typing.
Hey, Ron,
Yes,
it's
method.
Joe. Oh, God. My face hurts.
Ron has like the very
What the hell?
What is that? This is off the rails. Oh, there's no rails here.
Ron, I was about to say, like, you and your cozy chair, like, it would be like the opening to like Scrooge. You know, you're like retelling the story. You're all
When did you
relaxed.
get Jeff as your sidekick, Ron?
Yeah, exactly.
It was a cold winter's night, and Tom Barber lay down for a nap.
Actually, probably should lay down for sleep
You
soon.
know, I am the talking goat. You know. So, Steven, you're going to maybe tell us, regale us with a story about your collection of old computers.
Yes. Tom gave them all to me, and so it's all his fault.
I'll take them all
It's a
back.
very interesting story.
I'll take back all the computers that are in your collection that I gave to you.
Yeah, you'll try. Come round back. This is Ron
Ron,
Puppet Show,
awesome.
Variety Hour.
Jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah. Actually, I found
Ron's
the other
back.
day.
Did you see that guy that was there before, Ron?
I know, it's a roommate. What are you gonna do? I found one of the only little Transformer toys from when I was a kid that I still found. One of my favorites, Cosmos.
What does he transform into? A little guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. A car or a truck or a
Well, no, he's
utility
already a
pole?
spaceship. It's already a spaceship. He's already like a
Transformers.
little UFO, and he turns into
Form
like a
of
little
utility
dude.
pole. Ah, okay.
Sounds like the worst Midwestern like insult ever. You utility pole.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, they're Transformers, robots in disguise.
Yeah.
More than
I
meets the
didn't.
eye.
I guess I didn't watch the cartoon when I was a kid.
Yeah, but you know the song.
I can.
I mean, I know
tell.
the song, but that's just because my brain
The
don't
lyrics
work.
are the part of the show.
Prove it.
He had the New Jersey
Transformers,
version.
robots in disguise.
He had the New Jersey version. You know, robots in disguise.
Yeah, robots in
These
disguise.
guys.
These guys.
Yeah, see, I thought there were robots inside of the people, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Robots
Yeah.
in disguise.
They did that later.
That's a
They
complete.
did that later.
Yeah, that sounds a little
That's a different subreddit.
not
That's
kid
what
friendly. That's a Rule 34 thing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, because it's Transformers are like a combination of like a couple of different toy lines, and then like one-off figures that Takara and different people had access to. Because it's like some of my favorite ones were part of the Microman series, which so like you think about like Ratchet, who's like the ambulance. There's like a little dude that would sit inside, like a little action figure thing, or like the Dinobots. They had like little dudes, little tiny people that would sit inside them. And then they had Diaclone, which was more of like Megatron and Soundwave and like things that turned into robots. So gun or you know, a microscope or something. I love that stuff. I think it's really cool. I used to have a really big Transformer collection, Generation 1 stuff. And then I just got
Regaling
tired
us
of
with your
storing.
encyclopedic knowledge. I'm quite impressed, actually.
Oh no, I like Generation 1 Transformer stuff. And I had a pretty big collection of boxed things because there was a time when people just didn't care. And so you could pick that stuff up at toy shows pretty cheap. So I had like boxed Optimus Prime and boxed Megatron. And I mean, I had like basically the entire run of Generation 1 Transformer stuff complete in box that either had never been open, that was new old stock, or had been that I had like, okay, here's the missiles and here's the stickers and here's all the pack-in stuff. And I had like reassembled all that. And I decided one day I was just going to get rid of it because it just took up a lot of space. And I had just kind of lost interest in it because I had collected it all. So it was done. It was like it had been collected. And so I turned around and was like, I started listing some of it on eBay. And I had somebody reach out to me and they just said, hey, I want to buy everything you got. And I just want one price. And I said, oh, well, I mean, we can work that out. And so I pulled all my auctions down and they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. But the problem was I had to ship it all to Singapore because it was someone who was starting a toy museum. And so they had a turnkey Generation 1 collection for their toy museum. And I kind of lost track of the people and stuff, but they used to have a website and everything for the toy museum. I think it would probably still be out on Wayback and all that, but I just they never posted pictures of the collection, so I don't know if they just kind of use the museum as a front to fill people's personal collections or what, but that's all right. And I also used to have
What was the name of the website, Ron?
You know, the Wayback? The Wayback
No,
machine?
but what was the website?
Oh, I don't remember. It's written.
I could look it up. I gotta
Oh gosh, that's funny.
gotta find
I
it.
could, yeah, I'll have to. I've got it written down somewhere. It's this would have been in like
We'll be on to toys. Let's look on
2000, 2005 or something, like when I sold all this. But because it was a big hairy deal with all the custom stuff. So,
Well, I Googled Singapore Toy Museum and got like
Mhm.
hundreds of links for a single place called the Mint Museum of Toys.
I don't know if that sounds correct.
And Mint Museum has a virtual tour, so maybe
If it's the place, then look through and see if they have Generation 1 Transformer stuff. You might see some of my items.
There's no toys here. It goes straight from television to Tennessee. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, what's the best website about Tennessee?
Well, we have keyword television, keyword local stations, keyword New York, and that is WTVI, operating on channel 42 UHF.
Nice.
They got it all there.
A friend and I were
They
driving
got
through
it all on
Tennessee.
UHF.
A friend and I were driving through Tennessee, and I forced him to get off at Knoxville so we could see the sun sphere because of the episode of The Simpsons
Yeah.
where the road is the
Right.
sphere. And he's
You know,
like,
it's just full of wigs.
it's just full of wigs. What's upstairs? An information desk. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sadly, they were closed.
River.
They were literally like
I'm gonna
opening
look up.
the day after for renovations. They were literally opening the day after we passed through. It's like, oh man.
I'm looking up Joe's Computer Museum. Let's see if he's.
Ooh.
He didn't pay off dummies for listing.
Mhm.
Damn.
It's like the Better Business Bureau. You just pay them.
Hey, did you stop by North Haverbrook or Ogden or whatever?
Yeah,
Ogdenville.
they had them out around.
Ogdenville.
I only did because they were on the map.
Yeah.
I lost the CD to this, but thankfully I archived it before I lost it.
Listen, we're gonna have to shut down this Krusty Burger. Nobody's visiting it. One out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
On the
Or
oil
oil
rig.
derrick.
There'll be 600 Krusty Burgers.
Lady, this guy is putting my kids through college.
What do you do? Follow around my husband?
Oh, this is a funeral. They're not going to have there's not going to be a hot dog guy. Hot dogs. Get your hot dogs. Frank Grimes. Grimes.
Yeah, you got anything to drink in there? Mountain Dew and crab juice. Ugh. Give me the crab juice.
All right, I'm going to head off. I'm going to go to the Cracker Barrel. I'm going to bring my own pegs for the peg game. And
I can't wait to do that. Well, I will do it.
if you need any, I've got a giant bag of golf tees from the one time I went
That's
golfing.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, because the other ones are normally like they're red or they're yellow or blue. I'm gonna just like a white peg.
Guys, I won the peg game.
Yeah, guys, I did it.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Steve. App.
It turns
Bye,
out
Sean.
no one.
Sean's heading out.
Joe is now selecting block.
Info. Create.
I'm gonna head out too.
All right,
It's
All right.
late
Kate, have a good
night.
night.
Been fun,
Yes.
Kate and
Good night,
Tom.
everybody.
Thanks for
Hi,
hanging out
guys.
with all the crazy people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're
fun.
not always crazy.
Not always.
But- I mean, sometimes.
Enough time.
She left.
She's left.
She's like, I hit my limit.
All right, I'm gonna head out too.
Good night. Tom.
Oh,
Good seeing you
good night,
guys.
Tom.
Select your last name. Why?
Don't
Enjoy your flyback. I will spell it for you in the thingamajig.
yeah. Don't block Joe. Don't block me for giving Steve your number.
I won't.
I wasn't gonna say it was you, but
Boy, who in this room was just texting me that then could have possibly sent Steve the number. Steve, don't abuse that power.
I will not. I will only use it for Joe-related emergencies.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna do. All that's gonna happen now is I'm gonna get pictures, random pictures at 4:30 in the morning of image writers.
Oh, that's what I
Here's
get.
an image writer. Here's a bunny. Here's an image writer. Here's a bunny.
I don't get any bunny pictures. I just get image writer pictures. I would like to subscribe to the bunny pictures too.
I'll just send
Okay.
you pictures of my image writers.
Okay. They can talk to each other.
That's a nice
Either
image
day.
writer. Apple Talk over 4G.
Over 4G. Plenty of bandwidth.
Yeah. So you guys,
You can probably
Please
send the
don't.
entirety of all Apple Talk transmissions that have ever been sent in about 2 seconds.
I don't know, Joe. You see, Apple Talk is a protocol. It's not actually a connection. So,
Oh, whatever. Sean,
Ron has that look to him of switch. Ron has that look to him of like a coach, and you're explaining like why you lost the ball game, and Ron's just like, I don't care. You still owe me $50. Like this story, the outcome doesn't change.
Right. Real
here's the
shame.
image writer printing a bunny picture. Here's a bunny eating a picture printed out of an image writer of a bunny.
Yeah. Like the paper feed is going into the printer and it's going out right into the rabbit's mouth. That's delicious. Cyan.
My head hurts.
I like how you had to specify Joe's not in the shop as if we would not have guests. There are windows. You're not allowed to have windows in your shop.
I know, like it's the outside world.
I'm so happy. I got everything in the mail today. So
that's a lot of stuff.
Yep. I got Joe's stuff in the mail. I got Steve's stuff in the mail. I got stuff in the mail for Dave from Dave's retro repair deal. I got stuff for Tom in the mail. I got stuff for Steve in the mail.
Post office in Ron's location suddenly explodes.
Yeah, actually, I showed up at the thing today, the central receiving, to mail some stuff, and they were like, "Nope." I said, "It's okay." I said, "Worst case scenario, I mean, after the first of the year or something like that." "Oh no, we can get it out today, but just we can't do it right now." I'm like, "I'm not asking you to, so it's cool." And so I actually went and I had to help them. They had another issue with something else. Went and addressed that, and then when I came back, it had all been taken to the post office, so it all hit the mail today. I was really super excited.
Little did you know they just put it to the trash can to the left of the
Oh, they probably, yeah, I was just pushed off the counter. But
we're all clear now.
But there's a number of items that have just been sitting in my office that I've been needing to mail off that are all in the mail now.
You know, so, pipe bombs, explosives, box
actually,
condoms.
I sent yeah, exactly. It's some dress shields, pornography, legal fireworks. What I can't remember. It's like, give me those suppositories.
Follow me. Yeah.
Right. It was like Marge is like, Homer, I don't know what you have planned for tonight, but count me out. When they went on vacation. But actually, I sent JVHS a accelerator for the 7200.
Oh, nice.
Because I got gifted one, and I have no way to test it because I don't have 7100. But it's kind of a neat card. I think it's made by Newer, and basically it's a PCI card that goes in and has like a G3 or G4 processor or something on it, and then it also has RAM slots on the back of it. On the back of the actual card.
Yes.
So if you, and I guess you have to have like a minimum amount of RAM like on the motherboard of the actual Mac. So when you power it on, it's got some RAM to operate. But then you've got all the rest of your RAM on that card just for faster access. And I was like, yeah, that's really cool. I mean, it's neat. Actually, the person that gave it to me, it's the card. It was like the original floppies, the manual, the little label that you can stick on the front of your case and stuff. So hopefully it's good and you can make use of that. And then I also
archive those archive those discs, Jeremy. My goodness.
Well, and actually, I think I just sent him the disc just for fun. But the you can still go out there to Newer's website, their archive.
Okay, good.
And download the manual and the discs and everything. I didn't look at versions, but something else I found when I was looking for that and found that, I actually found another G4 accelerator that supposedly works in my 9600.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'm gonna pop that in and see if it actually does work.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it'll be super cool. Because I also, oh gosh, Exodium made me a whatever, a SATA card. So I'm all set on the SATA stuff too. So I think if I put that G4 accelerator and a SATA card in there, that'll be like a hopping little machine.
Steve.
No,
Oh, you guys are so small, I can't tell.
Joe made me do it.
No,
Oh, okay.
my vision is screwed up in a very particular way. I can flip my glasses around and upside down at an angle and correct my vision again.
That's great.
Sweet.
Just because I'm weird.
Jeremy needs a floppy disk drive to read them.
What kind of drive?
No, it actually doesn't. He just needs to use go to the website and just download the thing.
Yeah.
Just go to the website.
Floppies are bad news, man. You don't want anything to do with them.
I just remember when I first started my job, 25 something years ago at the university. Somebody was like, "Hey, does anybody got the driver discs for such and such a thing?" And this is in the Windows 95 era, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And they were like, "Yeah, do you get the floppy disk for such and such a video card?" And I was like, "No, you would just go to their website and download them. Why do you need the floppies?" And then I found out that there was a guy in the office that had an archive of every floppy disk that had ever breezed through that place.
Oh wow.
Where it was they had netware drivers for cards for DOS and stuff, and I was like, I mean, this is neat. You got this little archive, but this isn't as handy as you think it is anymore. It's time's moved on.
Now it would be handy.
I mean, if you wanted some, but I mean, yeah, but a lot of that stuff's been archived though too.
Thankfully, yeah.
So I just think where I'm just oh my God, archiving all that stuff off just for the sake of, I guess, archiving it off. Ugh.
Well, he was paid a salary, so
Yeah,
what he does in that
right.
time.
Yeah, I'm paid by the hour, not by the job. I saw a picture the other day that it was like a hole saw, but it was hooked up to a ratcheting screwdriver. I'm paid by the hour, not by the job. I was like, that's so some of the vendors and stuff I have to work with, I can tell that they are
Jeremy
just
is blaming the floppy drive loss to his son. You don't let him put those things in his mouth.
Floppy drive in my PowerPC 7100. Jeremy, you have a 7200, right? Because that's what the accelerator's for. Not for 7100.
Here comes the oops. Welcome to Ron's knitting videos.
That is surprising. That's what that looks like he's doing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, you're just kind of.
I just have this rubber band I've been fidgeting with, but that's.
I have the one-dimensional version of that, Ron. It's just a whole bunch of polygons that are magnets that are stuck to the side of the fridge that have been formed into the shape of both a dog's head and a rocket for the past 12 years.
Rocket.
Okay, so JVHS, can you clarify? It's a 7200, right?
Come on, Joe. Come on. How did I not make you laugh on that? Now he's just gonna prove me wrong. I see how it is.
Ooh, I've made something new.
Okay, I get it. Disappointed.
I put that up there when my mother-in-law lived here, so.
Okay.
And that's been a long time ago, so it's just.
I have one of those fidget cubes here somewhere, and I have to find it.
Now I need to go back and make sure that that video didn't have
I didn't see anything.
like my address or something on it.
No, I didn't see anything. Otherwise, I would have told you. Like you tell me when I accidentally put my address on my Patreon streams. Found my fidget thing. Yes.
Yep, it's good.
Oh man, I fidgeted with this so much during so many meetings in my prior job. It's got little switches. It got little buttons.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
That why you got fired because you fidgeted with it too much?
Steve, there's a lot of noise coming from your end, and it's just like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh God. Hey, we're only 19 minutes away.
Yeah, we almost got it.
I was joking, but Jesus.
Nah, we've almost got it. I got 19 minutes left.
Man, that's just been the longest 10 minutes, man.
I mean, well, we're just waiting for that shower to open, and then we could, get on with our lives. But that guy's been there forever.
Sure.
I don't
waiting
know.
for Jeremy to come back and be like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a 7100." Like, yeah, real shame. It's going to cost you some shipping.
Send it my way. I have a machine, I think.
This is a like a.
I don't want to say it.
I was thinking it was like a tardigrade.
It's a yarmulke.
No.
No.
It's a tardigrade. It's a water bear.
It's a chastity belt.
No.
I'm trying to come up with stupid things. It's a de-reser from Tron.
It is. You are correct.
Tank or
All
whatever.
right, he does have a 7200. There you go.
Okay, that's good. So it'll be of use to you. I was going to say, because otherwise, if it was not of use to you, that we should try to pass it to somebody. It would be of use to.
Yeah, it says the 7200 CPU was considered otherwise impossible to upgrade as it was soldered to the logic board. Sonnet eventually produced a G3 card for the PCI slots.
Yeah. And it's
Good old
pretty neat.
Sonnet.
I know, Sonnet. What a bunch of good guys
PCI
and
was.
gals.
Wow, it just suddenly got very windy here. Okay.
Here comes the wind.
See the big trees in the neighbor's yard back there?
Yeah, growing up, we had a neighbor that had a big tree like that right adjacent to us. And whenever there was a really bad storm, once in a while, my younger brother, who had a room on the second floor of the house, would come stay down below just in case something happened.
That's funny.
It was 2016. The Derecho came through Ohio and knocked down a tree in our backyard. Yeah.
That's
Luckily,
not fun.
Not toward the house. It went to the side.
Good.
Power still.
Yeah, we don't have any big trees directly within falling distance. Like
You live in New Jersey. They don't have trees. All they have is smog.
There's plenty of trees. They're just we have small trees, and the ones directly on my property
from the
cannot
smog.
Listen, what they make up for in size, what they lack in size, they make up for in enthusiasm, Joe.
Girth.
I mean, these trees are very girthy, Joe. You got to see the girth of these trees.
Okay,
The
hold
best.
on. Hold
The
on.
best.
Steve, at the bush.
Okay, hold on. There's a lady that works at the gas station where I stop every morning to get like a drink or something. And she had a shirt on because I guess her and her mom make like funny little shirts.
Oh
And
no!
literally, they had a shirt. She had a shirt on that said, "I like my trees thick and sprucey." And I was like, "That's so funny." And she goes, "Well, you're the first person that said anything about it." And I said, "Don't worry. If I run into Sir Mix-a-Lot, I'll let him know." I like my trees thick and sprucey.
Oh my god!
I thought it was funny.
That's very funny.
Oh.
Joe, you should take a Tylenol or something. You've been saying that for the past 2 hours.
Joe, take a Sprin, okay? Take
Have a
sprint.
tab.
You'll be...
No, I have a pinched nerve in my neck. So what's giving me the headache? I had
Welcome to the
a couple hours off
Ron's
earlier.
ASMR videos.
I'm your host, Ron.
We're gonna lick this microphone for a while.
I do like the Whisper Audios channel. I think she's very, very good.
I'm gonna whisper into the microphone.
That's not. No, that's not how it goes.
I want to see the audio of that. I'm going to go back and get the audio and just see the clipping. Just see the saturation on the audio. It's just flat at the top like a line.
Oh, a donkey.
No, it's like legs.
Ron, he's got legs and he knows how to bend them.
Yeah. He's got legs.
This is why you subscribe to Ron's computer videos. You get exclusive access to live streams such as this.
To watch three middle-aged men make jokes about nothing at all.
That's true.
While delirious from lack of sleep.
Yeah.
It's a podcast about nothing.
Yeah. No, I feel good because we got to do my big thing, which I wanted to talk about the Steam sale since it started today. So we did that. And I think anything past that, it's just icing.
We got a good 5 minutes of gaming, a good solid 5 minutes of gaming. That's all we need.
Well, Steve was like, "Okay, hold on, guys, I got this," and it's like, oh no, this hasn't worked since like 2012 or something. the matching the game stuff. It's like, whoops.
Yeah, and I bought Mike the game too, so I wasted doubly my money.
Oh no. It looks fun. I'll have to play the single player stuff. Just try it out.
It is a lot of fun. It's basically a over the top Metal Slug, and it's just hilarious. So
yeah,
you would enjoy
I love
it.
it.
Joe would not enjoy it. It moves too fast. He would get sick.
Yeah, Joe's
Sorry,
vision doesn't work like that.
Dude, hey, it's me. That's how it is.
But we love you anyway.
Aww, don't lie.
Pretty great.
Don't.
What's your big plans? What's your big plan, Joe? Your significant other is out of town.
House party.
What are you gonna do?
At Joe's.
Are you just gonna hang out at the house?
Just hanging
You gonna
out.
go down?
I
You
may
gonna
or
put on
may
a?
not go to mom and dad's on Christmas Day. I've been avoiding that since 2020 because my dad has COPD, and he is, how can we put it, high tier, high risk factor kind of guy.
Sure.
But
well, I'm just kind of Steve, what's your big plan?
We're hosting, so for the
wow.
holidays.
Ooh.
So all the image writers had to come out of the living room and the dining room and the bathroom.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's. I mean, the bathroom image writer is great when you're trying to receive facts.
And is seeing this in the future. Look at how serious Steve was when he made those statements about the image writers, and you'll
the
know
bathroom image writers.
You'll know why we are worried about him.
We were tidying up our bedroom, and I stubbed my toe under the bed, and there was a Power Mac 6100 sitting there that I don't remember putting there.
Nice.
But no,
Steve,
yeah, we're hosting for the holidays, so it'll be fun.
Steve, can I ask you this?
You can ask me anything you'd like.
Is it the printer that was in the bathroom? Was it an image writer El Poo?
El Poo. Zodium, we have 10 more minutes to do the length that I threatened Ron at the beginning of this stream, and by God, we're gonna make it there.
We are. We've only got like 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
I mean, yeah, you missed all the fun. The video game that didn't get played, the 2 bottles of wine that Jeremy apparently drank before I got here.
It was eggnog and whiskey. Let's get that straight.
Again.
Yeah, Ron went to Blair Witch mode. Now he's just on LTE mode.
Yeah.
Kate stopped by.
Our internet's
Tom
still
stopped
down.
by. Yeah, 420, brah. Yeah, woo. So
Ooh, man.
Welcome
See,
to
oh,
Ron's
walk for
sleepy
him.
videos.
I'm not tired.
And suddenly your rabbits are like, "What is that sound?" And they'll thump it once. And you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I know off the rabbits."
Oh my god, when they thump, like
Oh yeah, it's
you
loud.
feel it. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
startling.
Mhm.
Real Macintosh hours.
Here's the wind again. Hush! I'm delirious with friends.
Delirious with friends.
The day's wrapped around again. It's starting to get light out.
And it cuts to Joe, and he doesn't actually have a laptop on his lap. It's like a TV dinner. It's
Yeah,
just like so
yeah.
delirious. He thinks he's been talking to us for 3 hours, and he's talking to like where the brownie was on the TV dinner.
Oh, that's great. Hey, don't
What's that, Ron?
don't down those microwave brownies because
Oh,
I
no.
can make a microwave mug cake.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh no, they
it's
are.
awesome.
If you do it just right, you have that mix of burnt and crisp on the edge, which is great. And with the plastic, it could melt a little bit in there. That's just extra flavor.
Oh man, I don't know what I
Yeah.
walked into, but my nose is just itching like crazy. I don't know
That's
why.
just Ron's jammies.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Ron, put on your jammy jams. Company's
My
coming
jam.
over.
So can we put this on our resume, Ron, or something as like credit
Yeah.
hours or something? Right? Joe, no, don't go that far south, please. We know you're not wearing pants. You don't have
Oh,
to show.
stop
us.
it!
Did you guys read about LastPass today having
Yeah.
their breach? Yeah, it's a real shame.
That was great.
Yeah.
I'm glad I recommended that to a few people, and I didn't use it myself.
Yeah.
I'm still on like 1Password
That
version 1 from like the
explains
iPhone
a lot
3G.
of things from this week, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Joe's like, oh crap, I have to change the thing.
do we have to unfire an employee?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'll
You
talk
better
to the boss about it tomorrow.
you better send an awfully good Christmas card.
I've been so just lost. I haven't really been paying attention to the how can I put it, the scuttlebutt.
Mhm.
I mean, if they put a post-it note on a if they put a password on a post-it note, you're
What a
probably
dope
within your
website.
just.
I just wanted to Google the word. Can you stop being auto-completey? Sorry. What? I'm talking to the computer.
So, Tevrudin, you're still around. Yay. Save us.
Yeah. We only have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
How many single digits do we have of watching us right now, Rob? Does it tell you?
One.
Now you know why
Just-
I
just
won't use.
Just one.
Everybody's like, use a password manager so you don't have to write down all your passwords. No. Yeah.
My
let
passwords
me take
are on a
all my
floppy
passwords
disk.
and put them in the cloud that are then encrypted by another single password. You understand that's the same mathematical premise that led to WEP pins being hackable because they split the pin into two pieces. And so it ended up being 10,000 combinations instead of 100 million like they originally wanted.
Sure.
Oop.
Seems difficult.
Oops.
Seems tough.
I was very secretive about like when you set up like your web hosting, they give you like, here's the emergency password you could get into if you blah blah blah. Well, this is years ago, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put that on a USB drive, and I'm going to put it on a floppy disk. And I'm going to burn it onto a CD. Like, I'm just going to put it everywhere. This is like, I don't know, 15 something years ago. That was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I lost every single one of those.
Nice.
I don't have the hosting provider anymore, thankfully. But it was like, yeah, this is very important. Instantly loses it.
Sounds right.
That also reminds me of at my a few jobs ago. We had a server set up, and the IT guy was kicking and screaming to not set up this email instance on this server, and it was required for this thing that we were building. And he's like, "Look, I'll level with you. I'll set it up, and I'll give you the master password for it, but I'm not even going to keep a copy because I don't want the liability of it." And I'm like, "Okay." And then like something happened like half a year later where he's like, "Do you have that password? I need that password. We have to do." I'm like, "Well, you told me not to give it to you." And I was like being such a jerk to him.
Oh.
I'm like, you told me never to share this with anyone. How do I know I should share it with you? Just like being a jerk.
Do you have your company ID badge with you?
Not anymore.
No, I was talking about you talking.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just see your company ID
Do
badge?
I know you? Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. All right, so at this job, we had to ID badge in and everything like that. And one of the stupidest things they sent around is like a reminder email was like, even if you know the person, you have to close the door fully before letting them in. And there were like 2 doors at the place, so there's always a line of people to get in. So this colleague of mine was in front of me, and we were like, just like, we knew each other. We worked on projects together, but we knew each other. And so it's late. I'm rushing to a meeting. We both have our badges clearly visible. It's the summer. None of us are wearing coats or anything. So I'm rushing up to the door, and I said, "Hey, so-and-so, can you hold the door?" He looks at me to acknowledge me, and then he goes inside, turns around, and closes the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm staring at him through the glass, like trying to open it, but he still has his hands on the door. And I'm like, okay. So I hold my badge up and I wave it to him and I badge myself in. And then I hold it open and he just stares at me with like a blank stare as if we never met. And he's just like, "The policy dictates you have to close the door between each." And I'm just like, "Ah!" And I just like pushed him out of the way. It's like red past him. I'm like, obviously you don't do anything important here. And that's like your most important thing of the day was to make sure that a fellow employee could not make it into the doorway. Like, great job, buddy.
I feel so glad that my company has exactly 6 employees and we know everybody by face, first, middle, and last name and birthday. So like, it's like we don't have ID cards. Like,
oh my God, Joe, I could have strangled the guy. I'm like, what the hell's your problem? I mean, it's like, I don't want to be here. Trust me. I need to just like finish this job so I get paid. Like, come on.
Hey,
It's a Friday.
Did you guys see that?
yes,
that humidifier.
Yeah, that's
love
been
it.
going around
That's
for a
great.
while. Yeah.
I love that.
I want the 16 volt version though.
Okay.
We got 40
Nope.
seconds left,
It's
Ron.
Sharpie marker.
Okay. Well, then let's wrap it up. Hey, everybody. Thanks with all the technical problems and stuff. Thanks for hanging out. We really appreciate it. Why doesn't everybody just do a little bit of shameless self-promotion and we'll wrap things up?
And if you made it this far, there's a lovely door prize for you.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's a door. We're gonna give
run by Steve's house. He'll have like
I got some lumber.
Bars and
Take a
punch.
door. Steve, go.
Hi, I'm Steve from Mac84, I think. I have a YouTube channel. There's also the social media things. You just add the TV to the Mac84. You got Mac84 TV. If you want to watch, you don't have to. You just put the money in the hole.
Yeah. Joe?
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Stroh-Snyder from Joe's Computer Museum. I'm not actually in the museum because it's 4 a.m. But you can find me by just going in the Googles and typing in Joe's Computer Museum, and you'll find me.
Yeah. And I'm Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. You can find me at my new website, ronscompvids.com.
Onlyfans.com/RonCompsvids.
Yeah, onlyfans.com.
Onlyfans.
So, everybody have a wonderful morning. Why don't you guys hang around for just like 2 seconds and we'll say goodbye afterwards. But good night, everybody. Good night. Or good morning. Good morning. Yep.